We are live at Collectco for Thursday, June 13th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and when we are live, that means we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, and we sell records and collectibles every night here on Facebook, YouTube, and X. So welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get the chat open. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Get my comments open. Let's go ahead and get this thing shared. I've made a lot of posts, so let me start trying to get everything shared. So the first couple minutes, I'll just be mumbling and talking aimlessly. So just welcome. Make sure as soon as you're on, you've hit the like button. Please do that right now. On like button, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube, whether you're watching this now or whether you're watching the replay. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm sharing it to some groups over on Facebook. Then I'm going to go over here to our group, which is Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you're in our Facebook group. That's where we post exclusive pre-orders. That's where I make announcements. Let's go right here and let's go click here. Let's click live now, and I'm going to put an exclamation point. I'm going to go back and I'm going to share the link here as well. Boom, there's that. Welcome, everybody. It's Thursday Metal Night, which means we got some killer stuff through auction. Laura's got us some great stuff, auctions prepared. Yeah, it's one of those great nights. Let's go over here now to our main page. Our main page on Facebook is called Collectco. And welcome. For anybody that's watching tonight, make sure you hit the like button as soon as you're on. I'm going to go over here to this other post I just made and about the 45s, which you can see are right here in front of you. We got some great 45s. So John, who typically prices 3 or 4 crates of vintage, he priced like 545s today. So we got some great ones. There's like a ton of 45s over here. So welcome everybody on that. Let's click on this. Let's go live now. Let's hit exclamation point. There's that right there. Now I'm also going to got this ad going right here. I'm going to pop. This is going to be shared. I'm going to put here. I'm going to put Thursdays live stream. All right. Let's go here. Let's see. Click on that. All right, so we're about to get started. There's that. All right, now we're also streaming this over on YouTube. Let me click on the official YouTube link. I got an email because we're live, and that's because I'm subscribed to my own page, so I get an email every time we're live. And I'm going to hit the thumbs up button over there as well. I'm going to hit share, and I also share this over to our Instagram. So let's do that right now. Instagram, let's hit that. Let's hit this. Let's hit story, and I'm going to share it over here, this picture right here. And let me click on this and link and that and live now. All right, so boom, 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 boom. Let's hit now. Let's go over here to this. All right, let me close out all this, and I think we're ready to go. So, let's see here, chat. All right. Oh, there's one more thing I need to do. Let me do that right now. Let's go here. I'm almost ready, everybody. Thanks for hopping on and just kind of hanging out in the chat right now. Let me go over here and do one more thing before it runs much longer. We got an ad running, and I got to share something in the comments right now. So there it is. Let's click on this right here. Let me go over here. I got one more thing, and then okay, there we go. Okay. All right, we're ready to roll. So, welcome. The show is officially beginning. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button. I usually don't start the stream till about right now, and we're already ready to sell. So let's get the camera front and centered. Let's get all this organized and the way it should be and centered and everything. That looks good to me right there. I'm going to try to pick all these up. I got them underneath a board. We're going to auction all these tonight, and there's like 500 more, and that's not an exaggeration. Right, Seth? Right. So let's go ahead and get rolling. So why don't we go through, let's see here. We've used this bin for my warm-up bin a couple times. Let's slide this bin over and use it for a warm-up bin while everybody is on and or while everybody's hopping on. I'll go ahead and get some warm-up auctions going as well. And let's get started. So that's a crate of new vinyl. I'll touch that in a second. We'll go back through those and but yeah, let's go through some stuff. We have an original UK single of the Eagles, Lion Eyes, an original UK single, Lion Eyes, 1974, a UK single. That's going to be our first auction tonight. That's a $10 start. It is unplayed. When I say a 45 is unplayed, that means it's pretty much near mint minus condition. A lot of people grade 45s like, quote, unplayed. Which, you know, you can grade them EX, near mint minus, but if they're just really unusual, a lot of this stuff sometimes could be old store stock. I'll go ahead and just put like unplayed, which they probably have been played, but you know what I mean. They're beautiful. Eagles already has a bid for 15, and also just a $15 start is a 1977 pressing of Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. Casablanca inner sleeve, hotter than hell. This is about a VG copy. It may be a VG plus. We'll be conservative on that end and say VG, but this is Hotter Than Hell, Kiss, original Casablanca, and that's a 77 pressing. That is a 77 pressing of that. That album originally came out, I think, in like 75. That's a 77 pressing. That's a $15 start. We'll make those our first two auctions, but y'all saw all the 45s I had spread out, right? Well, here's a whole nother box, okay, and it's about half full. And then there are two more boxes this size full of 45s. That is a lot of 45s. That's a whole lot of 45s, as we say here. Let's go ahead and be going through this bin. Kiss and Eagles have bids. Let's see what's in this first bin. This first bin has the following. We have Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On. Everything in this bin is new and sealed, by the way. New and sealed, everything in here. This first bin is new and sealed. Price is marked. Just some stuff here to go through. $33.99 on Fleetwood Mac. Then Play On, $33.99. Also, we have Judas Priest, Invincible Shield. Judas Priest is $48.99. That is their newest album on red vinyl. Judas Priest, Invincible Shield, red vinyl, 2 LP, and it's a gatefold, and it's a limited edition. I don't know if I can get red vinyl anymore if I wanted to. $48.99. Kiss, by the way, is at $30. The Eagles is at $15. And we have the new album by Kerry King. It's on the indie exclusive colored vinyl still. $44.99. Kerry King is the lead guitarist for Slayer. This is his solo album. I have Come On, Feel the Noise, Quiet Riot going up for auction. Quiet Riot is our next auction. It is also near mint minus and unplayed. Quiet Riot, Come On, Feel the Noise. That's a $10 start. That's also going up for auction. That's auction number 3. Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream is $56.99. And we have Prince, Around the World in a Day. That's a new remaster, sealed Prince. Is $33.99. $33.99. I have another auction to put up. Let's grab something else out of this bin. I have going up for auction Blondie, their debut album. It's a 1977 USOG. It's an SRC pressing. The vinyl is VG Plus, maybe EX. It's going to be put up for a $30 start. Blondie. We hardly ever get this Blondie album. We get Parallel Lines, of course, a multi-platinum big album. We have Plastic Letters occasionally, but we never get the debut. Blondie, 77, that's an unadvertised record going up for a $30 start. We have another copy of Prince, $33.99 on that, and Kid Rock's Greatest Hits featuring the smash song Ba Wa Didi Bada Ba Bada Didi Didi. That's $44.99. That's a 2LP new and sealed Kid Rock. So we got 4 auctions up. Eagles is at 15, Kiss is at 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, and then 30, 32. And then Quiet Riot has bids for $12.15, Kiss $33, Quiet Riot $12.17, Kiss $34, $35, Blondie $35, and Kiss $35. There's Kid Rock, and Drake Views is $46.99. That's a 2LP, new and sealed. You may have heard of Drake before. This is Views, $46.99. That's new and sealed. Also, Whiskey Myers self-titled. That's a 2LP. Whiskey Myers, $34.99. REO Speedwagon, a classic. And it's on colored vinyl. It's like on blue-green colored vinyl. Keep on loving you. Take it on the run. Don't let him go. In your letter, REO Speedwagon is $33.99. Michael McCarter on Drake. First record of the night is Drake. So to Michael McCarter. Thank you, Michael McCarter. That is so to you. I've got 3 copies left of that limited edition REO Speedwagon colored vinyl. The Colt should immediately sell. It's on green vinyl, $39.99. It's a 2LP green vinyl, The Colt. Crimson Glory Transcendence. Crimson Glory is limited to $1,500 on blue vinyl. We sold one last night. Somebody's like, hey, do you still got that in stock? And I was like, I do. There it is, and now we have one left. Whiskey Myers Mud is $28.99. And we have Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. Incubus is $39.99. One more is Incubus Science, $39.99 for Incubus Science. Let's all recap these first 4 auctions. We have, first, Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. That is a 1977 pressing, about a VG copy. I got Jimmy Wood. Michael McCarter bid first. Michael McCarter is at $35. Jimmy Wood, you tied him. Kiss is still at $35. And then we have Eagles, which is an original 1975 UK single. UK single of Lion Eyes and James Dean, and it's beautiful. Definitely a UK single there. And the new bid on that is $20. That's with Leslie Silvley. Then we put up Quiet Right, Come On Feel the Noise, extremely nice condition. And the last bid on that came in was Leslie Silvley at $20. And then Blondie. Blondie had bids, an opening bid. Let me find that. Blondie is an OG, by the way. Jason Widener bid $35. Tracy Songer bid $40. Jason Widener bid $41. That's where we're at. Do we have Fresh Cream? I don't think we have that in stock at the moment. Probably not new or vintage. Queen, Miracle, $44.99. Half Speed Master, Queen, the Miracle. Haven't seen an OG of that in like 2 years. $44.99. $44.99. We have No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. I'm Just a Girl, $33.99. Casino Royale, that's a James Bond movie. This is the awesome soundtrack. It's on colored vinyl. It's numbered. It's limited. And it has a movie poster with it. $44.99. Also, Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union, $38.99. Piano Guys is $38.99. Ghost, if you have Ghost. Ghost is $33.99. And then we have a vintage Yes bootleg. I should say a vintage concert. The vinyl is new and sealed. New England, 1974, volumes 1 and 2, $44.99 each. And we have Sabotage Streets, a rock opera. That's a 2LP blue vinyl with booklet, $59.99. Wow, all the auctions still getting bids. Tonight is going to be an auction heavy night for sure. Auction heavy night for sure. We got an entire crate of metal. We've got probably like 545s. 2/3 of them probably need an auction. I think Paul and Laura is preparing more stuff. And we got some other random stuff I didn't get to last night that I forgot about. What's Soul Asylum? That is their very popular album, Grave Dancers Union. It's numbered. It's a 30th anniversary on gold and black marble vinyl, $38.99. So that was just a warm-up bin, some stuff I had right over here. Also tonight, we got plenty of new pre-owned. They're in the back marking stuff right now. There's already 2 crates up here. There's 2 crates of new vinyl. And then also tonight, since we're going through a lot of auctions, I plan on pretty much going through a lot of discount bins. Half off, buy it now, best offer, 25% off. And then at some point, I want to just go through all of the new vinyl we have, which I think I can knock out in like a half hour and just remind everybody about all the new vinyl. I'll do that later tonight. And plus, I put some stuff on sale late last night. I may do that again earlier. Did I hear REM in the first crate? You didn't. You probably saw an REM 45. Any new pre-orders? Yes, a couple. There'll be a lot in tomorrow, but we got some new Jimmy Buffett's in. We got some waiting list in. I'll start showing those in just a second. All right, before I go any further, make sure you've liked the post on both Facebook and YouTube. Welcome, everybody. The show is officially underway. We have Eagles at 30, Blondie at 43, Kiss at 43, Kiss at 45, Kiss at 50. We have Kiss at 51. Stephen Bender said he will take a Soul Asylum. We've sold Drake and Soul Asylum. Kiss is at 55 and Kiss is at 56. So where are we on Quiet Right? Leslie still has Quiet Right. Come On Feel the Noise at $20. That's Leslie Silvley. Final Call on Quiet Right. Everything else has recently got new bids. I'm just going to read titles that's left in here. If anybody needs a price, just let me know. Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On. Judas Priest, Invincible Shield. Kerry King, From Hell I Rise. Smashing Pumpkins. Prince, Around the World in a Day. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Whiskey Myers, Self-Titled. REO Speedwagon, Colored Vinyl. The Cult, Sonic Temple, Green Vinyl. Crimson Glory, Whiskey Myers Mud, Incubus, Queen, Miracle, No Doubt Tragic Kingdom, Casino Royale, last copy of Soul Asylum, The Piano Guys, Ghost, a Vintage Yes Concert, and Sabotage. There are some warm-up stuff. All right. I think our first auction of the night then can officially be sold to Leslie Silvley, and that is quite right. Come on, feel the noise. Unplayed, very nice, sold for $20. Now, Kiss is at 57 with Michael McCarter, and the Eagles, I haven't seen a bit in a while. That's that original UK single, and we was at $30 with Ryan Vaughn. And Blondie got up to 43, and Jason Widener set out. Final call on Blondie for $43. Very, very nice. Let's get started actually with some new vinyl. I got last night's stuff, which I think is worthy of a recap, but I'll tell you what, we'll go ahead and just go through a crate of brand new stuff for tonight. And I've went ahead and started ordering some of the stuff from that post. I made a post like, hello, please send me some suggestions for new vinyl. I would greatly appreciate it. I went ahead and ordered some of the first comments, and I'm going to go through it, and I'm literally going to order everything that everybody suggested, because most of that stuff I've either A, never ordered, or we hadn't had in stock in 6 months, a year, maybe even 2 years. A couple of distributors I order from, as soon as I order it, I can see when the last time I did order it, and I went ahead and started researching some of those titles y'all suggested, and it's been 6 months, 8 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years since I've had some of that in stock. So starting probably tomorrow, a little bit tonight right here, tomorrow, and then a lot of it next week, we're going to have great new vinyl titles that we've never had before. Most of y'all have never seen before. I think we can go ahead and sell the Eagles as well. The Eagles is officially sold to Ryan Vaughn for, Ryan Vaughn gets that for $30. Nice. Ryan Vaughn, that's sold to you. And we can go ahead and sell Blondie. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going before we get too deeper. Blondie is sold to Tracy Songer for $43. And Michael McCarter just bid $60 on the Kiss. Hotter than hell, and Jimmy Wood's out. So that's a 77 VG copy. Michael McCarter has it for $60, and it looks like we're about to sell Kiss as well. Let me go ahead and put away Blondie. Let's go through some new stuff. I have Donald Fagen from Steely Dan, The Nightfly. Great solo album. I haven't seen an original of that in quite some time. That's new and sealed, 180 gram, Donald Fagen, $33.99. And then a classic from the 80s, The Outfield, Play Deep. They did another pressing of this on purple vinyl. This is from Music on Vinyl. It's limited. It's numbered. Play Deep is $39.99. $39.99. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away. And A Perfect Circle, Emotive. That's a 2 LP, trifold cover. Perfect Circle is $33.99. Michael McCarter, you get the Kiss for $60. Guys, it looks like we need 4 new auctions. It is 7:20. We got 238 people watching right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X. We need some new auctions. We're going to be going through new vinyl, vintage vinyl, a little bit of everything. Let's go ahead and grab our next 245s. I like the looks of this one. What else do we have over here? Do y'all like the Eagles? We got them. I got some more over here to run. And then let me go ahead and pull out our first metal record of the night. Boy, have y'all seen the flip video for this metal stuff? Goodness gracious. I kind of looked at the video. Then when I got here and looked at it in person, it was a different experience. It was an out-of-body experience when I was flipping through this metal crate. Right, Seth? I was like, what in the world? My head was starting to spin. First thing we have here is the one I love, REM. REM is 1987 on the original IRS label. We got some amazing 45s. It's nice. All the 45s are nice, EX, EX Plus, or even Near Mint Minus or unplayed, unless I say otherwise. The one I love, REM, $10 start. $10 start. Is this Seth's last night? This is Seth's last night as a single man here at Coletco. He will not be here tomorrow, then he's getting married Sunday. So he is a dead man walking. He's getting married Saturday, not Sunday. All right, and then we have Witchy Woman, the Eagles. This is another UK single, and Take It Easy. 1972 UK. Take It Easy. That's one of the Eagles' first singles. That's the original UK on Asylum. $10 start. Take It Easy and Witchy Woman. That's now going up for bid. We also have Queensryche, The Warning. Queensryche is a 1984 Winchester pressing with the original inner sleeve. $55 start. Queensryche, The Warning. Original inner sleeve, nice. Warning, The Warning. Here is your warning to bid on this. Queensryche, $55 start. That's now going up for bid. And then over here we have Clint Black, Killing Time. Clint Black, we got some country to mix in. An 89 US original. This is got the shrink wrap. It has the original Turtles price tag. It is going to be a $55 start. It is extremely nice. Clint Black, Killing Time. That's now up for bid. We have REM, Queensryche, Clint Black, and Eagles. Make sure I didn't miss any claims out of here. The first thing that I showed was Donald Fagen. I showed the outfield. I showed perfect circle. And then I put up our auctions. And let me make sure I didn't miss any claims in there. There's our bids on our auctions. And we have the Ronettes. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. The Ronettes is a music on vinyl title, a classic. As y'all remember the other night, we had like a G copy or a VG minus, a really low-grade copy, and I think we sold it for 55 or 75. Nice copies are 200 if you can find a nice one. But this is a new music on vinyl pressing. Let me go ahead and be looking up the waiting list, and I don't think there is a waiting list. We had a waiting list, but that's already been filled. So the Ronettes is $39.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and drink some windshield wiping fluid. Windshield wiping fluid. All right, Veronica. Featuring Veronica, the Ronettes, $39.99. We have new and sealed. This is a new release. I got 3 more from a different distributor. The new David Bowie, Rock and Roll Star. Foil cover, $33.99. David Bowie, Rock and Roll Star, $33.99. How much is Perfect Circle? Perfect Circle is $33.99. That's the new David Bowie. That is like unreleased sessions and alternate and demos and outtakes from Ziggy Stardust. Now, this is a new Now yearbook. It's called Vault 83. I really don't know what's going on with this, but it's a new series from Now yearbook. Vault 83, $49.99. I don't know if it's like deeper cuts or what's going on here, but I looked at it, and there was some pretty cool stuff on here. Journey's on here, Styx, Culture Club, the B-52s, Walt of Voodoo, Yellow's on here, the Romantics, Bauhaus, Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. That's called Now yearbook, $49.99. And then we have new, never had this before, Rival Sons, Feral Roots. Rival Sons is $44.99. 2LP, Rival Sons, $44.99. All right, let's definitely update all 4 of these auctions. So I put up, let's see here. We put up Queensryche, Clint Black, REM. So, wow. REM 10, Eagles 11, Eagles 15, REM 12, Queensryche 55, Eagles 15, Eagles 18, Eagles 15, REM 15, Eagles 10, Queensryche 60, Queensryche 60, Clint Black 55, Eagles 16, Eagles 20, Eagles 20, Eagles 19, REM 20, Eagles 21, Queensryche 70, Clint Black 60, Eagles 22, REM 22, Queensryche 75, Eagles 25. And then it slowed down. And then Romelu on Now yearbook. And then Queensryche 76. And where Thomas Baumhart wants a Now yearbook. That's so to Thomas Baumhart. Queensryche is at 77. Okay, so now I need to find the high bids. Jason Widener has Queensryche for $77. That's definitely the high bid. Clint Black is at 60 with Jerry Wallace. That's definitely the high bid. Leslie has the Eagles, Take It Easy, a 1972 UK for 25, and Amanda Bennett has REM for 22. Amanda Bennett has REM for 22. So that's the high bids on those right now. Going once, going twice on everything. Mike Massey gets the other Now yearbook. I'm sold out of Now yearbook. If anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know. There's Rival Sons. We also have Santana, Supernatural. That's a 2LP that has the hit song on it, Smooth. Multi-platinum album. This is actually Santana's biggest album. Supernatural, $34.99. Let's put David Campbell on the waiting list for Now yearbook Vault. Craig shared that track listing, and everybody's like, yep, I'll take one. Thank you, Craig, as always, for sharing track listings. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. Live, Throwing Copper. Always tough to find an original of. They're out there, but we hardly ever get them in. That's why we sell so many new copies. This is actually a 25th anniversary edition with 3 bonus songs. Live is $39.99. And Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. Motorhead is $33.99. The Ace of Spades. All right. So it looks like everything got new bids except REM and Clint Black. Actually, Clint Black did get a new bid. Clint Black was at, let me make sure there, Jerry Wallace was at 60, and then he set out. So there has to be a new bid. David Tate bid 62. Queensryche 78. Angela Lewis also on Now yearbook. Eagles is at 26. Leslie Silverly, you're out on the Eagles. So REM, Amanda Bennett still has that for 22. Final call to Amanda Bennett on the REM. Amanda Bennett has that for $22. Next is Pantera, the Great Southern Trendkill. That is on colored vinyl, $33.99. And the other side of Mars, this is Nick Mars. This is a $33.99. Mick, what is his first name? I'm confusing my own self here. $33.99. Nick or Mick? It's Mick Mars, isn't it? $33.99. The other side. Now, when that come out, I never could get them, and I finally got them back in stock because somebody reminded me to order them again thanks to that post. So thanks to everybody who reminded me to order that because I had totally forgot about that release. I've actually never had them. Mick Mars. Mick, yes, Mick Mars. Thank you, $33.99. Now, if anybody actually wants one, make sure you put Mick sold. Make sure you put Mick sold. Otherwise, I think that you're just helping me out. Grateful Dead, American Beauty is $33.99, and Rival Sons, Head Down, remastered. This is $38.99. Rival Sons, Head Down, $38.99. All right, so I don't think REM got another bid, right? REM did not get another bid. That's sold to Amanda Bennett for $22. That's sold to Amanda Bennett for $22. That is sold. Amanda Bennett, $22. The Eagles just got a new bid for $28. Not done there. And Clint Black is sold to David Tate for $62. David Tate, you get that for $62. So we're still bidding on the Eagles, the 1972 Take It Easy, and Lion Eyes, I believe. Yeah, 72 UK single. Witchy Woman. Take It Easy and Witchy Woman. And then Queen's Rock, the newest high bid on Queen's Rock is $78 with Jason Jones. $78 with Jason Jones. $78 of Jason Jones. And then the Mick Mars, I got 3 people sold on right. Hold on a second. Mick Mars, I got the only 3 people that have said Mick Mars sold is Hector Morin, Bob Reiger, and David Polkey. So those all 3 are sold. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. And it's not signed. We have Rival Sons, and we have Arctic Monkeys AM. Arctic Monkeys is $33.99. Arctic Monkeys AM. All right, anybody else on anything on that band before I can continue? The Eagles is at $28 of Ryan Vaughn. $28 of Ryan Vaughn. And Queen's Rock is at $78 with Jason Jones. $78 with Jason Jones. So that's the high bid on both those auctions. Let me go ahead and grab 2 more right quick. Let's do that right now. And I'm going to put up Rainbow Rising. And let's see what else we have over here in this auction bin. Boy, there's some awesome stuff over here. Plus, we're going to be doing a bunch of 45 buy it nows, just FYI. So a lot of tonight's quote like buy it now stuff will be buy it nows. And I think y'all are perfectly okay with that, right? So there's going to be a lot of vintage pre-owned and a lot of new vinyl to go through, but a lot of our buy it nows tonight will be when I'm going to be going through 45s, buy it nows. All right, if nobody else bids, I've got to sell the Eagles for $28. Who was the other bidder? The Eagles was at $28. Jennifer Schrader, you're out. I'm about to sell it. And Queen's Rock, Jason Widener, you're out. Jason Jones, Jason Widener says he's out. That's about to be sold for $78. All right, let's go through these one more time. Donald Fagen, the Nightfly, $33.99. Donald Fagen, the Nightfly. The Outfield Play Deep is $39.99. A Perfect Circle, Emotive, $33.99. Ronettes, Music on Vinyl, $39.99. David Bowie, Rock and Roll Star, $33.99. Rival Sons is $44.99. And Santana Supernatural is $34.99. Santana Supernatural, 2 LP. All right, Jennifer Schrader's in on the Eagles at $29. Queen's Rock then is sold to Jason Jones. Let's go ahead and call that sold for $78. And now Ryan Vaughn's back in at $30 on that. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. Tanner, I'm going to need a box or boxes to put all these sold 45s in because we're going to be selling a ton of them. Next auction is Van Halen. I'll Wait, a beautiful copy with picture sleeve, unplayed. It looks near mint minus. It has the picture sleeve. It's going to be a $10 start. A single from 1984 with the picture sleeve. It's beautiful. $10 start on that. Chip Hall wants Donald Fagen. That's sold. Jennifer's out on the Eagles. Leslie. Ryan and Leslie still bidding on that. Rainbow Rising. Rainbow Rising is a 1976 US PRC Compton pressing. It's in VG Plus condition. It's going to go up for a $25 start. Rainbow Rising. Rainbow Rising. It is a gatefold, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. Let's go on the conservative side and say VG. Rainbow's going up for a $25 start. Eagles are still getting bids. Van Halen's now up for auction, finishing up this bin. Live Throwing Copper, $39.99. We have Motorhead, Ace of Spades, $33.99. Pantera's $33. Grateful Dead is $33. Rival Sons is $38. And Arctic Monkeys AM is $33. That's where we're at there. So Van Halen, we have Rainbows at $25. We have the Eagles. Let's put up another auction. Like I said earlier, I don't know if y'all saw the metal crate I have over here. Plus, we got some surprise stuff that I'm doing right now. First, and then a little bit later, we're going to start doing some buy now 45s, probably sooner than later. How about this right here? Super clean in shrink wrap. Vinyl is near mint minus. Kiss Animalize, an 84 Canadian original, $35 start. The vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. It has the original inner sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. Animalize is a $35 start. Scott Margheim wants Pantera Great Southern Trendkill. Somebody asked earlier how much was Motorhead, $33.99. That rainbow has Ronnie James Dio. Yes, it's great. We make sure I didn't miss any other claims before we go through our first vintage bin. Is Native Tongue this week. Poison comes out next week. They've bumped that 1 week. The new release date on Poison is next week. A lot of stuff's getting bumps lately, so you can't go by the original pre-order date on some of those. That's why I say due out, subject to change. Sometimes they're bumped a week. Sometimes they're bumped 2 weeks. But right now, the new street date on Poison is next week. Pretty sure that's what they told me. Pretty sure that's what I said. And sometimes it could be due out like this week, but we don't get them till Monday or Tuesday just because of shipping delays or imports or other things like that. All right, let's go through our first bin. Laura's got us some fantastic check condition stuff here. Let's go ahead and knock those out. Here is tonight's agenda. We got new vintage. We got lots of 45s. Like I said, we'll be doing a lot of buy it now 45s. The comment section will get quite wild when I'm doing those. Believe me. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Make sure you've hit the like button. We're streaming this live right now on Facebook and YouTube. So the people over there on YouTube, do me a favor as well and make sure you hit the like button over there. As soon as we go through all the new stuff, both vintage and discount, we're going to be going through some new vinyl. We're going to be going through some half off and discount bins, so there's plenty to go through. Right, Seth? Okay, so first record in here is one of my favorites, The Band, music from Big Pink. It's in VG condition. It's a gatefold, $24.99. It's on the original Capitol label, too. Cover painted by Bob Dylan. VG condition, $24.99. That's a vintage original copy of The Band. Booker T and the MGs, Hip Hug Her, in mono, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. That's Hip Hug Her. Also, Smiley Smile, the Beach Boys, in mono, $17.99. It is in about VG condition. That is $17.99. Mono, Smiley Smile. Okay, let's update the auctions. The last thing I have here, or the first thing I have here, is Rainbow Rising. That was an original. Gatefold, Ronnie James Dio. Brian Anderson has it for $40. Brian Anderson has it for $40. And then over here we have the Eagles. The Eagles is an original 1972 Take It Easy and Witchy Woman UK single. Very nice. And this was been up for the longest out of the three. It was down to 2 people. And the last bid that came in on it was Leslie Silvey at 31. And then Ryan Vaughn, I don't know if you're still with me, but you got outbid. Ryan Vaughn. And I just got to make sure you're still with me. Even if you said out, go ahead and say that again. Sorry, but that one kind of got buried. And then Kiss is getting lots of bids. The new high bid I see on Kiss is $56 with Jimmy Wood. And the Van Halen, I'll Wait. The Van Halen, I'll Wait. Mark Fallon has it for $45. He has the Van Halen 45 for $45. Rainbow got a new bid. Nope. Yes, it did. 41, then 45. Thomas Bonhart gets the Beach Boys. That's so to Thomas Bonhart. And the Eagles at 32. I didn't think Ryan was out. Jennifer or Leslie, it's Leslie. Leslie, you're out on the Eagles. Leslie says she's out. I'm going to go ahead and sell that then. Ryan Vaughn, you get the Eagles for $32. All right, we have George Harrison, 33 1/3. VG condition, gatefold, original, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, VG $14.99. And John Cougar, American Full, VG $14.99. So the new high bid on Rainbow is Jim Berg at $45. That means our very own Brian and Bill Durgan's out. Bill Durgan's back in at $46. Final call on Van Halen for $45. And Kiss is a final call to Jimmy Wood. Jimmy Wood has Kiss for $56. $56. Chris Bryant wants MT for Marshall Tucker. Melissa Bailey on John Cougar. Those are sold and sold. And the Band, that's their self-titled album. This has VG condition. This has Up on Cripple Creek on it. Gatefold, $24.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and drink some antifreeze. All right, Rainbow just got a new bid for $47. Somebody wants the new David Bowie from the previous bin. You got it. That leaves 2 of the new David Bowie Rock and Roll Stars. If you like one of the greatest albums of all time, Ziggy Stardust, this is $33.99. We have Anthony Boggs on the Band self-titled. That is sold to Anthony Boggs. Thank you. We have Booker T condition. Booker T is in VG condition. It is an original mono. Nice jacket, though. Like no seam splits, great bright colors. It's a very solid VG. That's probably borderline VG plus, Larry. I think you'll like that. Hits by George. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Hits by George Jones. Look at that 60s psychedelic font. VG condition, $14.99. That's odd to see a George Jones album stylized. Yeah, 1967. That's pretty cool. $14.99 on George Jones and Paul McCartney and Wings, Venus and Mars, VG Plus, $17.99. Larry Smith does take Booker T. All right, so Rainbow. The last bid on Rainbow was 47 with Brian Anderson. Everybody's out. Kiss is at 58 with Jeff Parks. Jimmy Wood, you're out. 58. Jimmy Wood says he's done. And then Van Halen is sold to Mark Fallon for $45. Mark, that's sold to you. Thank you. I'll put up two new in just a second. First is Robert Warner on the George Jones. Rainbow. Rainbow is at 50 with Jim Berg. New bid. David Tate, you were second on George Jones. Loretta Lynn, coal miner's daughter. Nice. On the Decca label. VG Plus, $24.99. That's the first label on that. Okay, so that means Kiss is a final call to Jeff Parks for $58. Brian Anderson's out on Rainbow. Jim Berg has that for $50. Let's put up some new auctions. Here we go. He-Man, Masters of the Universe. Let's go ahead and put that up. And I have a Creedence Clearwater Revival picture sleeve. Very, very cool stuff here. Let's go ahead and get going. First, James Vasquez on Loretta Lynn. That's so. We have an out and out. I'm about to sell those two auctions. Let's go ahead and get the new 45s going. Oh, man. Masters of the Universe. Get ready to see some activity. And it's nice, which is unusual. The book, everything about it. Look at the action figures on the back. My goodness. $10 start. As usual, that's now up for bid. That's an original Mattel, 1983. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Sweet Hitchhiker and Door to Door. Beautiful vinyl and a picture sleeve. I've had a lot of CCR picture sleeves. I don't see this one as often. That's now for bid, $10 start. Next is Journey, Frontiers. Journey's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Sadness in a Song, Stonewall Jackson. In mono, VG Plus, $11.99. And Emmylou Harris, Elite Hotel, VG Plus, $14.99. Emmylou Harris in shrink wrap, VG Plus, $14.99. Blind Faith is VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. Blind Faith, Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Ginger Baker, Rick Gretsch. All right, Jeff Parks, You Get the Kiss. Beautiful Canadian copy, near mint minus and shrink. That's sold to Jeff Parks for $58. That's gone. I think Rainbow is sold to Jim Berg for $50. Let me do a verification on that. Make sure another bid didn't slip in there. We had $50 on Rainbow. Where are you, Rainbow? Jim Berg, there's his $50 bid. Nobody else bid. Rainbow is sold for $50. Jim Berg, that's sold. All right, time for two new albums. Let's go ahead and call a couple more records out of the crate sold. As y'all can tell, Thursday nights are usually pretty incredible. We have first, though, make sure I didn't miss any claims here. Lots of bids on Masters. Motu, He-Man, 10, 30, 10, 25, 40, 10. CCR, 10-10, and Blind Faith is with Charles Verano. CCR is at $12.13. The He-Man 45 is at $40 right now with Melanie Anderson, and the CCR is at $13 with Jennifer Schrader. Next is Jimmy Smith and Wes Montgomery. Jimmy and Wes, the dynamic duo, that's in mono. VG Plus, $19.99. And Journey is in VG Plus, $19.99. Two new records. I do have a couple more Kiss LPs over here. But first, let me pull this out. This is not a record, but it's definitely worthy of an auction because I know we have the fans on for something like this. And boy, have y'all seen the metal stuff we have in here? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's just incredible. I think the Slayer is definitely worthy of an auction. My goodness. Just like Vern Lundquist. Oh my goodness. Check this out. Iron Maiden, Raising Hell. It's a laser disc from 1993. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Do not try to put this on your turntable. It's a laser disc. Pretty incredible, though. Looks like a giant CD. I'm sure some of y'all remember laser disc. This is a 1993 in shrink wrap, hop sticker. Really cool. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Iron Maiden, Raising Hell. That is a live concert. It's Iron Maiden. It's live. It's like a concert. You can watch it. $20 start if you have a Laserdisc player. And then next is Slayer. Live Undead. Slayer is a 1987, technically billed as a reissue. It is a 1987. It's nice. EX edition. In shrink with hop sticker. $35 start. In shrink with hop sticker. Metal Blade Records. That's now going up. An 87 reissue. Nice in shrink. Slayer. $35 start. Don't forget about the hop sticker on there. That's now going up for bid. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We pulled Blind Faith. CCR got up to 15. Masters Universe, $45. Michael McCullen wants Journey Departure. Journey Departure. This is Evolution. Wait a second, Michael. I don't think that Journey album's in here. This is Infinity, actually. That's Infinity, and then that's Frontiers. I don't have Departure in here unless I already pulled it for you. I didn't. So let me know, Michael, you might have got confused on something there. And then CCR 19, Derek Estrada says Frontiers Condition. Frontiers is VG Plus $19.99. Iron Maiden 3030, $35.40. CCR 20, CCR 21, and then Slayer, CCR Slayer. Okay. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. I've been listening to a lot of Joni Mitchell lately. I think y'all have heard me say that. Just amazing songwriter, beautiful voice. EX 1799. He wants Evolution. That's well, now Departure. We don't have that one either. This is Infinity, right? Am I crazy? This is Journey Infinity, and then this is Frontiers. We don't have Departure or Evolution. This is Infinity, and this is Frontiers. Okay, and then we have Emmylou Harris, Cimarron. Emmylou Harris is EX Edition, $11.99, and soundtrack to Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kids, Burt Bacharach, EX Edition, $17.99. Derek Estrada says he'll take Frontiers, and he asked first about that. That is Frontiers. That's sold to Derek Estrada. We have Merle Haggard, Mama Tried, EX Edition, $17.99 on Merle Haggard, and Full Moon. Full Moon is EX Edition, $17.99. All right, we definitely need an auction update. So He-Man, we have a new high bid with Cameron Martin at $45. That's a final call. Cameron Martin, $45. Beautiful. Master Universe, $45, two-story, 1983 original. Iron Maiden Laserdisc. Forrest Appleton is at $40. Chris Gardner, you're out. The CCR, Jennifer Schrader has this for $21. And then Slayer is at $40 with Jake Gould. Jake Gould. And then we have Brad Faust and Merle Haggard. Thank you, Brad Faust. Heath Norman is second. We also have the Beach Boys Pet Sounds, an original mono Scranton copy. $44.99. And this is in about VG condition. $44.99. That is mono, VG. Those are always desirable. OG mono Pet Sounds, $44. Not going to be bad. And a very desirable Birds. We never get this one. EX condition, $49.99 on the original label. EX, clean copy, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. Wow, there's some desirable records in there, especially those last two. Chris Knapp gets the Beach Boys, and there's the Birds. Are we done on CCR? The last bid on CCR was Leslie, out, and then Jennifer 21. We're about to sell that. Cameron Martin, I definitely can go ahead and sell that to you for $45. Thank you. And I'm going to make sure Chris Gardner was done on the Laserdisc. I don't think he's actually set out. We're about to sell it, though, the Forest. And then Slayer was a final call. Did the other bidder go out in Slayer? Hector. Jake was at $40. Hector, I was going to make sure he was done. And then Colin Butler on PS. PS was for Pet Sounds. Colin, you were second. Michael McCullen on Birds. Then Chris Paycheck. Then Chris Knapp. We have not sold Banana Splits. And we are up at the top. Okay, so this is sold to Jennifer Schrader for $21. That's CCR, and I'm just making sure some people's done on those before I sell them. That crate's worthy of a recap. Then I've got another crate of new. I got another crate of vintage from Paul. I should say pre-owned. There's some stuff in there that's new and sealed, as usual. And then we're going to be going through new vinyl, vintage vinyl. They're in the back marking more stuff as we speak. I'm about to start with the 45s, okay? There's going to be a lot of 45s shown tonight. Lots, not only auction, but like a majority of the show after we go through all the LPs will be some fantastic 45s. And then they're in the back pricing more right now. So they're going to be bringing up more here in just a second. All right, this is sold, Iron Maiden. That's sold for $40, and the Slayer was about to be sold. This 87 US, Brian, it's at $40 of Jake Gold. If you want to bid, you just got that in time. If you say out, I'll go ahead and sell it, but it's at $40. It's an 87 reissue, shrink wrap and hop sticker. We have the band. This is Music from Big Pink. That's in VG condition, $24.99. Boy, somebody needs to grab that. And then George Harrison, 33 1/3, VG $14.99. All right, let's get some new auctions going. I'm going to do some of the stuff, but listen to some of these artists. Garth Brooks, Clint Eastwood. Yes, a Clint Eastwood 45. CCR. We have Joan Jett, Beastie Boys, Talking Heads, Prince. Who was this one right here? Pearl Jam, Prince, Elvis, Beatles, Clint Eastwood, Patsy Cline, Young MC, Bowie. We got Moon Records. We got Deep Purple, The Stones, Prince. That's some of the stuff over here in the auction bin. First, though, I'm going to go ahead. Somebody already asked about the Banana Splits. Let's go ahead and put that up. Let me grab a new metal LP. The metal bin over here is insane. Somebody asked earlier for Def Leppard. Let me read some of the first ones in the bin. Slayer, Dark Angel, Metallica, Spread Eagle, Anvil, I don't know, Pantera, Fate's Warning, Black Sabbath. If you've seen the video, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, there's that, and it looks like I need another 45 to auction as well. Let's go ahead and do a Stones. Banana Split, Stones, and Def Leppard. All right, Slayer has bids for 45, 48, 50. Chris Bajak gets the band. Slayer's at 50. Next is Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, VG plus $17.99. Stonewall Jackson, The Sadness in a Song, in mono, VG plus condition $11.99. Emmylou Harris was VG plus $14.99. Jimmy Smith and Wes Montgomery in mono, VG plus $19.99. Joni Mitchell was EX $17.99. First auction, the Rolling Stones, Have You Seen Your Mother Baby? Standing in the Shadow. This is on the original picture sleeve. The vinyl is about EX condition. Stones, original picture sleeve. What is that, like 1966, I believe? The Stones, $10 start. And the Who's Driving My Plane is the B-side. That's with the picture sleeve. $10 start. Very desirable here. The Banana Splits from Kellogg's. 45 EP in the original picture sleeve. 1969. This is going to go up for a $10 start. The Banana Splits. $10 start on this. Very, very cool. The Banana Splits, that's going up for auction. That's a very tough album to find. 1969, Banana Splits, and we have Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Def Leppard is actually a Japanese pressing. It's a 1984 Japanese pressing. It does have the insert. The vinyl is beautiful, and it has the insert. Def Leppard is a $45 start. So we have Slayer, Def Leppard, Stones, and Banana Splits. Let's finish up this bin. There's only a few records left. Journey is VG plus $19.99. That's called Infinity. Emmylou Harris Cimarron is EX $11.99. Burt Bacharach doing the Butch Cassidy EX $17.99. And Full Moon is EX $17.99. All right, now, the last thing I said was Slayer got a new bid for 45. Chris Bajak got the band. Slayer 48, Slayer 50. We have requests for Spread Eagle. Bill Samus on EH for Emmylou Harris. And then Larry Smith wants Stonewall. Stonewall is sold. That is Stonewall Jackson. That's sold to Larry Smith. The Stones has open bids for 15. Banana Splits is 10. Banana Splits 10. Banana Splits 11, 14. Def Leppard 45, 46. Debbie Laster said EL both. EL both. Oh, there's actually two Emmylou Harrises in here, actually, Bill Samus. Let me know which Emmylou Harris you want, Cimarron or Elite Hotel. And then we have Debbie Lassiter on EL. EL both. EL both. Now, what is EL both? I must have missed something there, unless that's Emmylou. Well, first of all, Bill Samus. Bill Samus has this. He has dibs, and he wants Elite Hotel. So let's give Bill Samus this one, and Cimarron, and this is Emmylou Harris. So this one goes to Debbie Lassiter. Okay, that goes. He got Hotel, and that is so to Debbie Lassiter. Now, Jake Gold just bid 53 on the Slayer. The Def Leppard is at 46. The Stones is at 15 with Robert Warner, and the Banana Split is at 15 with Michelle Miller, I believe. Now 16. Now, let me bring over a new crate. We have another crate of new vinyl to go through, as in new stuff. Let me find that right now. Is that the first bin of vintage we went through? I guess that is the first bin. I was going to condense some bins, but I was like, well, I guess that's the first bin of vintage we've been through. All right, we're good right there. Thank you. Laura just brought us more records. That's fantastic. Okay, now we have Chris Bajak, you got music from the Big Pink. Here's our first record. It's a new pre-order. It is Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. Jimmy Buffett is living and dying in 3/4 time. And this is the first time, if you haven't heard, the Jimmy Buffett catalog, like every single album is being reissued. We've already had a lot of them come in. Pre-orders are all posted in the group. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. But this is his very popular album, Living and Dying in 3/4 time, with Come Monday on it. It's $33.99. And let me read off the pre-order for this. Come Monday, new and sealed, back on vinyl for the first time in decades. $33.99. Pencil thin mustache and the wino and I know. $33.99 on that. So let's go back up the top. Let's start over here with Slayer. Slayer is at 53 with Jake Gold, and then Brian Anderson bid 55. Slayer's at 57. And then right here, the Stones. Did we just have that one bid for 15 with Robert? Leslie bid $16. Robert, you're out. Leslie bid 16 on that. The Banana Splits is at 17. Slayer, it was at 55. Banana Splits 18. And then let me read off the pre-order for that. So basically, all new auctions except Def Leppard has bids. Jamie Diaz is the most recent bidder at 47. Let's call off some of these bids. First thing, we have Jimmy Buffett. This is sold to Richard Yeager. Sherry Darnell got one, and so did Rick Haney. So there's the next two, Sherry Darnell and Rick Haney. Marsha French got one, and George Buchanan. There's two more sold. If you know for sure you don't have one, let me know right now. They're $33.99. Mike Moore got one. Rick Hall got one. There's two more sold. And then Scott Beebe and Lisa Davidson. Scott Beebe and Lisa Davidson. Jimmy Buffett. These are $33.99. All right, so there's two extra copies of those. Let me go back up to the top. Slayer was at 55. Banana Splits, 18. Slayer, 57. Jerry Stone wants a Jimmy Buffett. Slayer, 60. And then Debbie Lassiter wants a Jimmy Buffett. Those are all sold. And Jamie McCord, I'm out. If you're okay with a waiting list, let me know. Def Leppard is a 1984 Japanese pressing. No OB. It does have the insert. And the high bid on this is Jamie Diaz at 47. The vinyl is your typical Japanese, extremely nice, near mint minus. And Jamie Diaz has it for $47. It is an 84 Japanese pressing. Def Leppard on through the night. That's now up for bid. $47 is the high bid. This Banana Splits is at 18 with Brian C. Brian C. has that for $18. The Stones just got a new bid for 18. Both of the 45s are at 18. And Slayer is at $66.66. Now it's the high bid is Brian Anderson. We'll go ahead and have to round that up to 67, Brian, but that's okay. He has the high bid at $66.66. Next, we do have one more copy. My bad, Jamie McCord. You get the last Jimmy Buffett. So Jamie McCord does get a Jimmy Buffett. Now Leslie on the waiting list. Leslie first on the waiting list. I had actually one more in there. I got more copies, this time from a different distributor of the restock. We had these last night. Tears for Fears, back in stock. Songs from the Big Chair, new and sealed. Shout, The Working Hour. Everybody wants to rule the world. $36.99. There's 5 more copies. I think I have a few more left. And we have Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Bon Jovi is $36.99. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. And there was a waiting list for this. Randy Tabron on the Bon Jovi. So I got one extra copy, $36.99. If anybody else wants one, You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, Wanted Dead or Alive. There's one already sold, and there's 2 extras in there. Okay, what happened here? Slayer got a new bid. Def Leppard got new bids, and I got to do final calls on these auctions. The Banana Splits is at 18 with Brian C. And the Rolling Stones, the last bid on the Rolling Stones was the Record Guide 18. Def Leppard 50. Slayer 68. Antonio wants a Bon Jovi. Antonio Villanueva. That's sold. I see an out. We're about to sell both 45s then. And we got a restock of Charlie Brown's Christmas. We've been selling a lot of Christmas in June. This is like the 4th restock of this record. It's on green vinyl. I think some people's like, I'll go ahead and take one now, so I'll have it sitting on my shelf come the day after Thanksgiving when I put up my tree. Or some people put it up the first day of November, the first day after Halloween. 2 people on a waiting list, Joel Silv and Matthew DeBlue. Joel Silv and Matthew DeBlue. So there's 1, there's 2 there. We are 3 hours away from Gatlinburg. Joshua, you're the 3rd person who's asked me that. I think a lot of people want a vacation to Gatlinburg, and they're like, wait a minute, Chad's in Tennessee. But we're a pretty good bit from Gatlinburg. You couldn't just drive right down the road and come see us. However, that's kind of like our family vacation spot. I go up there quite a bit, although I don't think we're going to go this year. We usually go, though. I hadn't talked to my mom, though. They're always trying to get me to go places. I'm like, I can't. My customers, the CollectCo customers would kill me. Right, Seth? Y'all don't allow me to take vacations. I can't. I got to do this every night. Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99 on Maroon 5. And before I do that, let's end some auctions. Some of these move pretty slow. I got to go ahead and sell them. The Record Guy gets that for $18. The Stones. Brian C. gets Banana Splits for $18. That's sold. And Def Leppard's at $50 for Jamie Diaz. I'm about to sell that. And Slayer's at $68. I'm going to make sure Brian's out. Those are final calls, and I'm going to put up some new stuff. We have Jimmy Buffett fruitcakes, $39.99. Jimmy Buffett fruitcakes, 30th anniversary, first time on vinyl. Some of these are first time on vinyl. This one's already been in, and we had a waiting list. Kelly Bagwell, Debbie Laster, and Paul Brothers. So 3 people. Kelly Bagwell, Debbie Laster, and Paul Brothers. 3 people on the waiting list. Either way, right there. We got 1, 2, 3. Those are all sold. Those are sold. Gone, gone, gone. Jimmy Buffett, that crate's full. Let me go ahead and swap them out. And when I come back, I'm selling these 2 auctions. Make sure everybody's done bidding. And let me put this right here. Go golfing. I hadn't golfed in a month and a half. It's been a long time. I've pretty much been here every day for quite some time. Did I miss one sale one night? Yeah, I've been here every day for quite some time. Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99. Nirvana, remastered. And we got more copies of KC and the Sunshine Band, color vinyl. Boogie Shoes, KC and the Sunshine Band. I still think we had a couple people waiting on one of these. Nope, maybe this was just a restock. KC, no waiting list finally. Finally, all 3 copies are available. KC and the Sunshine Band now playing, a.k.a. Greatest Hits. Get Down Tonight, that's the lay. I like it. Glitter colored vinyl. Slayer, Brian's out. That's what I was waiting for, or for him to bid. Jake Gold, you get Slayer for $68. I had a feeling that one would do really well, and it did. And it looks like the Def Leppard. Paul just keeps bringing crates. Crate after crate. Oh my gosh. Def Leppard is sold. I better sip some more of this windshield wiper fluid I got over here. Jamie Diaz gets Def Leppard for $50. Ron Phillips on KC. And that is gone. Wow. All right. So we have some people outside trying to get in the store. Thank you, Paul. Have a good one, Paul. Thank you. All right. So let's do some new auctions. We have first rough cut Japanese pressing. Now, I read off some of the first. There's Kiss, there's Dio, there's Music for Nations Comp, Tokyo Blade, The Clash, The Runaways, Rainbow, wow, Rainbow, Scorpions, AC/DC, Exodus, Odin, Rough Cut, Hellion, Speed Kills, Michael Schenker, Leader Ford, Tigers of Pantane, Kingdom Come, Iron Maiden, Accept, Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Tokyo Blade, Fastway, Iron Maiden. Let's do a rough cut. Let's do a Fastway. Let me grab some new 45s over here. Let's do Joan Jett and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Yes, let's do this right now. All right. Melanie Anderson on KC and the Sunshine Band. That is sold. And let's go through this bin one more time. Thank you, Melanie. We have up for bid right now. We have Fastway. Fastways and shrink wrap, a 1983 U.S. Pitman with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. An 83 U.S. original Pitman pressing, a Fastway, original inner sleeve, VG Plus. It has the original inner sleeve, the covers in shrink wrap, and it has the hop sticker on it. Featuring Easy Living, Another Day, Fastway, $25 start. Rough Cut. Rough Cut is a 1985 Japanese pressing with insert and the Obi, near mint minus and pristine. Rough Cut is a $45 start. That's now up for bid. Fastway, Rough Cut. We have 2,000 Leagues Under the Sea, a Disney record. It is extremely nice. This is Disney. Yeah, this is Disney. The vinyl's nice, which is, like I always say, unusual. It's a children's record. It's going up for bid. It's extremely nice. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. What a cool one there. That's now up for bid. $10 start on that. And I Love Rock and Roll. Joan Jett, nice and picture sleeve. It is going up for a $10 start. Extremely nice. Joan Jett, $10 start on that. All right. So we sold 2 KCs. Let me go through this bin of new vinyl one more time very quickly. We have Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99 on that. Bon Jovi, Last Copy, Slippery When Wet, $36.99. Charlie Brown Christmas, green vinyl, Peanuts, a classic, $33.99. Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99. Jimmy Buffett, Fruitcakes, 30th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl, $39.99. Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit, a.k.a. Nevermind. And KC, Last Copy, Glitter Vol Vinyl, I'm Your Boogeyman, Boogie Shoes, $28.99 on KC and the Sunshine Band. If anybody else wants one of those, there's one left. All right, so Paul, he just left. He dropped off 3 crates on his way out. Laura just left. She dropped out a crate on her way out. Oh, boy. So we got to go through those. That probably means I need to go ahead and start showing some 45s because I didn't expect this much vintage stuff to go through. John has through all these 45s. Tanner texted me. I woke up to a text. He's like, just wait till you see these 45s that John's priced. I went, good. He said, yeah, you might want to get here and let everybody know we got these tonight. And I was like, okay, here we go. Let me grab a handful right quick. We got them pretty much separated. We got $9.99, we got $6.99, and we got auction. Let's go ahead and bring over the first crate. Paul just dropped off. I'm ready to go through it. Let's see what Paul's got for us. And let's update these auctions. We got Fastway, Rough Cut, 20,000s, and Joan Jett. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button over there on Facebook and YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. Fastway, 35, Rough Cut, 50, Fastway, 25, Rough Cut, 45, ACC, 45. What is ACC? And then Fastway 27, Fastway 40, Rough Cut 50, Disney 20, Disney 10, or 20,000 leagues, whichever you want to call that. Fastway 36, Joan Jett 15, 15, 15. Joan Jett 10, Disney 25, Disney 26. Bill Walton wants a Jimmy Buffett, and that is fruitcakes. First time ever on vinyl. So if you're a Jimmy Buffett fan and you want to collect his records, you don't have this one unless you've already bought one from us. That's fruitcakes. That is sold to Bill Walton. Fastway 38, Disney 30, Fastway 40, Fastway 40, Rough Cut 53, Joan Jett 17. Fruitcakes is $39.99, 2 LP. We have our last copy left. We have the Real Kids, We Don't Mind If You Dance, live, 77 to 78. First Paul bin, a 2018 press. This is a 70s punk band, $39.99, $39.99, the Real Kids. Also, The Arrogance, No Time to Wait. That is a 2015 garage album sealed, $24.99 on The Arrogance. And 14 inches of fist, Atomic Suplex. That is sealed, a 2015 punk, $19.99. $19.99. Okay, so let's see what's going on over here. We have, first thing is, we got 4 fantastic auctions going, but Neil Rigler was the first claim out of here. He wants the Real Kids. That's sold to Neil Rigler. Jamie McCord says Jimmy Fruit, but David said take it. He asked about it first. Let me make sure I have only one copy. I do have only one copy, Jimmy Buffett. So let's go ahead and give that one to David Johnson. Jamie McCord, last time I found another one, but I think for sure this is my last one. So if you do want a waiting list for this one, just go ahead and let me know. I'm definitely going to order more. So Jamie McCord on the Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes waiting list. Mike Massey wants Fist. Joan Jett 25. Jeffrey Boynton wants Atomic. And I think that's something we've already sold, right? Hold on a second. Or did you mean Arrogance? Hold on a second. I don't think, you might have got auto-corrected there. John Secor, second on Fist. Joan Jett out. And Fastway 48, Rough Cut 55. My phone won't stay propped up here like it normally does. What's going on? I need a thick spine or something. There we go. Okay, Rough Cut. Whoop, stay phone. Rough Cut 55, Fastway 50. Joan Jett then is moving to a final call. Antonio V for $25. Antonio V for $25. And then 20,000. The last bit on this, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I saw Michelle went out. That means that Terry Gerhardt has this for $30. Terry Gerhardt has that for $30. Okay. That was the Fist. Atomic Suplex. Okay, yes. Sorry. Yes, the only thing left is the Arrogance. We have Roger Waters. Wow, 2017 sealed. Is this the wife we really want? Sealed. Roger Waters, $29.99. Cruising, music from the original motion picture, 1980 US. Cruising soundtrack, $34.99. And George Strait, Honky Tonk Time Machine, 2019 sealed. George Strait, I think that's now out of print, $34.99. Terry Gerhardt gets 20,000 of the leagues for $30. That's sold. Joan Jett, I think everybody was done on that. Joan Jett is sold then to Antonio V for $25. And Fastway is out with Jason Jones. Tim Zarnota has that for $50. And Rough Cut is with Jason Widener at $55. That's a final call. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Tony Wade put G for George Strait. That's sold. Roger Waters still in there. And Patti Smith, Bicentenary Blue, San Francisco, 1976. An unofficial from 2016. Excuse me, sealed, $29.99, sealed, $29.99. All right, we have an Iron Maiden single. Let's go ahead and put that up, and let's start pulling some stuff here out of the box that was not advertised. So pretty much every 45, except for those first couple Eagles y'all have seen, were advertised. Let's get into some stuff that was it. Let's see what this up with this Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam, 1994, taken from the epic album Life, Spin the Black Circle, and Tremor Christ. It's in the original company sleeve, the way it came. 1994 Pearl Jam, $10 start. Pearl Jam Life, I don't recall that one. in their discography. I'm not for sure what's up with that. $10 start on Pearl Jam and Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Iron Maiden is the 2014 Run to the Hills. $10 start on Iron Maiden, 2014. That's now up for bid as well. $10 start on that. Okay, so Iron Maiden and Pearl Jam, that's our next two auctions. Okay, now let's see what's going on here. Patti Smith, that is sold to Robert Warner. So Pearl Jam 10, we're about to sell these other two auctions. Albert King, king of the blues guitar, a 74 Richmond, nice. Albert King on Atlantic, no condition notes, $34.99. That should be a quick seller. Damage done by worms. Tonight, that's a 1999 Psychobilly on yellow vinyl, $44.99. Damage done by worms, yellow vinyl, $44.99. Rush, Fly By Night, a sealed remaster, $34.99. We got those in stock. That one's a couple dollars cheaper than they normally are. Fastway, I think we're done. Fastway sold to Tim's Arnota for $50. Fastway, we can go ahead and call that thing sold. That's gone. Fastway's gone. Welcome to Thursday Metal Night, which is also Thursday 45 night and Thursday night just greatness. Welcome, everybody. And we have Rough Cut sold to Jason Widener for $55. Those are gone. Pearl Jam and Iron Maiden just got put up for bid. Jennifer Schrader on Albert King, I believe. Yep, Jennifer Schrader on Albert King. No other claims in here. Two more records and two more auctions. Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites is $29.99. And what do we have here? Silver Sun Pickups, Physical Thrills. A red-orange vinyl with a signed insert, sealed, $29.99. All right, let me jump over here. Also, Laura priced some Pokemon cards for us. I don't know if anybody has any interest in those, but I was going through the back room and I found 5 binders full of original Pokemon cards, like the original, the good ones. And she sleeved a bunch of them and priced them. So I don't know if that's for this forte. But let me read off some of the auctions. Slayer, Dark Angel, Metallica, Spread Eagle, Anvil. Who was this here? This was... I can't read it. This looks like Ripper. Yeah, Ripper, Pantera, Fates Warning, Black Sabbath, Fortress, maybe, Slayer, Ozzy, The Cult, Judas Priest, Kiss, Iron Maiden, Smash Gladys, Dio, a Metal Comp, Tokyo Blade, The Clash, The Runaways, The Rainbow, and that's 1/3 through the bin. Let's see what's up with this Metallica. I don't know if I've ever had this before. And earlier somebody said, please do Spread Eagle. So, man, let's see what's going on with this. Metallica, Frantic. That's a single from Saint Anger. 2003 UK single, $35 start. Wow, Metallica, Frantic. 2003 UK single from Saint Anger. And it is extremely nice. $35 start. That's Metallica, Frantic. Very, very nice. Let's put that up for bid. And then we have Spread Eagle. Spread Eagle's a 1990 US pressing, $95 start. $95 start. 1990 US, $95 start on Spread Eagle. And it also has no condition notes. Spread Eagle. That's now up for bid. And Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $95 start. $95 start. There we have it. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. When I left off, I said Iron Maiden, the single here, was at 25 of Art Madison. Pearl Jam's at 40. Pearl Jam 45 was at 15. What was the price of G's? G's. What was that? G's. And then let's see. Those Pearl Jam songs are from Vitalogy. Might have been released before the album. They settled on the name. Yeah, it says taken from the album Life. So. Interesting. So yeah, that was probably out before they actually named it Vitalogy. You may be onto something there. Iron Maiden is at 30, Iron Maiden 32, Pearl Jam 20, Reed Gregory on Silver Sun, Iron Maiden 34. We have requests for Fortress, Black Sabbath, and we have Bob Marley and the Wailers, Survival. It's a 1986 pressing, Bob Marley, Survival, 1986, $24.99. That will be a fast seller. Irma Thomas Sings. That's a 79 Bayou Funk album. Irma Thomas. I bet that's good. $39.99. Bayou Thomas. $39.99. Or excuse me. Irma Thomas Bayou Funk. And UFO Profile. Man, what's some cool records in here. A 79 German import. UFO. $24.99. Wow. All right, let's go and see what's going on. So we had Metallica, Spread Eagle, Pearl Jam and Iron Maiden. Pearl Jam's a single, Iron Maiden's a single, Metallica, Frantic, and Spread Eagle. I have down here at the bottom, Chris Flynn's in on Spread Eagle at $100. The Rush is a new sealed remaster, 180 gram, $34.99. Amanda Bennett first on Bob Marley. Jeremiah Lewis was second. Ryan Vaughn first to UFO. Jim Berg second. Mark Olson third on Bob Marley. So Spread Eagle had a bid for 100. Metallica is at 35. One bid with Art Madison on Frantic. And then Pearl Jam, the last bid on Pearl Jam was Antonio Villanueva at $20 on Pearl Jam. And then Iron Maiden was at 34 with Chris Bryant, 34 with Chris Bryant. That's the high bid on Run to the Hills. So that's the high bids. We'll say going twice, going three times on everything. If you want to bid, now's the time. Ronnie Millsap's Greatest Hits, $9.99. And Unchain My Heart, Making Time. That's an 88 German import, a mod record, $29.99. Unchain My Heart. Spread Eagles at 101 with Dwayne Sevilla. All right, I'm going to show my first batch of 45s that are $9.99. These are all $9.99, and these are buy it nows. First come, first serve. First, Chris Bryant wants RM for Ronnie Millsap. That's sold. These are all $9.99. Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On from Beverly Hills Cop. It's a promo. All these are EX Plus, pretty much unplayed unless I say otherwise. $9.99 for Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On. Promo from Beverly Hills Cop. Janet Jackson, All Right. 7-inch R&B mix and 7-inch remix. Janet Jackson is $9.99. Yazoo, never seen much from them. Yazoo, that's a UK, $9.99. Rufus Thomas, Can Your Monkey Do the Dog on Stax, and I want to get married, $9.99. And then Mr. Kyrie, I always struggle with that one. Big hit, and then Run to Her. Those are all $9.99. Glenn Fry, Janet Jackson, Yazoo, Rufus Thomas, and Mr. Those should all probably sell. We'll see what happens. All right, now let's see. We had final calls on pretty much all the auctions. We had Spread Eagle at 101, 102. Chris Bryant got Ronnie Millsap. Jennifer Schrader next on Glenn Fry. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Spread Eagles at 105. Art Madison, you were second on Glenn Fry. Mike Massey on Yazoo. Mike Massey gets the Yazoo. Chris Beechak second. Leslie Sibley on Mr. That is sold. Leslie on Mr. Reed Gregory third on Yazoo. And then Art Madison, MM next on Mr. Kier E.I. I know. I know the song. I just, for some reason, my brain don't want to process it. And Brooke wants Rufus Thomas. That just leaves Janet Jackson if anybody wants that. Okay. Well, the first thing we can do is sell Metallica, or excuse me, we'll sell this for $34. That is Iron Maiden. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $34. Spread Eagles at $106. And then Pearl Jam is also sold. Now, there's been, since I was doing that, 3 people have asked about Metallica. But first, let's put Pearl Jam in the sold box. And that was a winning bid of Antonio V for $20. Now, Metallica is an original 2003 12-inch single of Frantic. 2003 from St. Anger, 2003. This has one bid for $35 of Art Madison. Just $35. Art Madison. Final call. Spread Eagles at 110. There's 145 left there. Janet Jackson, if anybody knows it. Let's go through some more records. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits. Demented or Go. Demented or Go is an 86 UK Psychobilly only, 86 UK, $34.99. Metallica, 36 now 40. Spread Eagle at 111. And True Genius, Ray Charles. It's a 2LP Ray Charles hits comp on orange vinyl. It is on orange vinyl, $19.99 on that. Let me pause there and put up 2 more auctions. I have up for auction right now, without further ado, this is the next auction. We have Bust a Move. It's going up for bid. And let's see what's going on with this Prince, $19.99 with picture sleeve. Yes, let's show Prince first. Prince, $19.99 with picture sleeve, and it is nice. It's about EX condition. Prince, and the B-side is How Come You Don't Call Me Anymore. $10 on Prince with the picture sleeve, and Young MC, Bust a Move. Young MC is going up for $10. That one looked unplayed. That's now forbidden. Metallica's at 40. That's with Alan. Art, you're out. Joshua Vogt, you're out. Spread Eagles at 114. The Boomtown Rats, live in Germany, 1978. That's a 2015 unofficial. Boomtown Rats, $24.99 for Boomtown Rats. And Queen is on green vinyl, a Walmart exclusive half-speed master. They pressed those on green vinyl, $29.99. So Metallica 40, final call. Spread Eagle, 114 to Dwayne Sevilla. Cecilia, Bust a Move, 15. Prince, 12-13. Mike Massey on Boomtown Rats. That's on to Mike Massey. Spread Eagle, 115. Young MC, 12. Prince, 15. Spread Eagle, 116. Michael Peevler on Q for Queen. We have Don Williams, New Moves. Don Williams, I don't recall seeing that one too many times. $9.99. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure, an 84 Club, $34.99 with the song The Body Electric, 100 100 $34.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. All right, let me grab another handful of 45s here. Boy, we got some cool stuff. Yes, yes, I love 45s myself. I've already picked out. Two that I'm keeping. Sorry, and that pile may grow as I flip through these because I've never got to go through any of these myself. And I love collecting 45s. We have Michael Peevler on Queen, Leslie Silverly on Don Williams. That's sold. He-Man's already sold. And Heath Norman wants Irma Thomas. All right, so Metallica. Now, that was weird. A bunch of people asked about it, and then it sold. Never to hear back from Joshua Vogt. Alan Montgomery gets that for $40. Metallica is sold. Metallica sold. That is gone. $40, and that is sold to that winning bid of $40, Alan Montgomery. Okay, next is Spread Eagles at $120. Prince is a final call. I'm about to sell it to Chad King for $15 if nobody else bids. And then Young MC, I'm about to sell it to Chris Bryant for $12 if nobody. No, Sean Druin has it for $15. I think he was the first bid. Sean has that for $15. There's Rush. I also have Teenage Head, Frantic City. That's a 1980 Canadian import power pop album, $24.99. And Footloose is on purple vinyl. Cut Loose. It's new and sealed. A Walmart exclusive on purple vinyl, $29.99. All right, let's grab a new auction. Let's pull something out of the back. I think I saw something back here with a name on it known as, hold on a second. Yes, here it is. Lita Ford, which always raises eyebrows. A 1984 French pressing. It's nice. No condition notes whatsoever. Lita Ford is a $35 start. Dancing on the Edge. Mercury label from France. The vinyl is beautiful. $35 start. And that is Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. Spread Eagles at $126. I don't think anybody else bid on these 45s. I'm about to show them. Sell them. Brian Eno, Discreet Music. Brian Eno is an 83 US, $24.99. And Benny Smellman is a New Orleans funk soul album, $39.99. All right. Prince, nobody else bid. Chad King, you get that for $15. Sean Druin, hold on a second. I think that was 13. Chad King, let me make sure on that. Chad King, Prince, 15. And then Sean Druin, your $15 bid got Young MC. Those are both sold. Next is somebody Hoodoo, the Hoodoo Man, Drifting Slim and his blues band, a 1967 US, $29.99. So many great options in here tonight. Let's go ahead and grab two more 45s. How about a classic right here? It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. That's Creedence Clearwater Revival. They had so many great singles because like the A-side and the B-side are like both hits. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Fortunate Son, nice on the original Fantasy, $10 start. Down on the Corner and Fortunate Son, $10 start. Treasure Island's going up for bid, another Disney single. Look at that. That's awesome artwork too. Very, very nice condition. Treasure Island is a $10 start. Let's go back up to auction and see what else is going on. So we had Spread Eagle at 126 with Dwayne, and then Lita Ford, 35.40. Spread Eagle, 127. Spread Eagle, 128. Lita Ford, 35.45. Thomas Hujar on Drifting Slim. Lita Ford, 49. And then Lita Ford, 46. CCR, 10, 20. 25, Lita Ford 47, and Treasure Island is a $10 start, another Disney record. The Best of UFO, a German import, $24.99, The Best of UFO. The March Violets, Electric Shades, that's an 85 US goth rock album, $21.99 on the March Violets. Thugs 4, Rounder Score, a 1975 US, interesting, $24.99. Neil Rigler wants Teenage Head. And that was right here, Frantic City. That is sold to Neil Rigler. Jim Berg wants UFO. That was a quick claim. Sell that to Neil Rigler. Neil Rigler. I think I said Jim Berg. Neil Rigler was first. Neil Rigler, then Jim Berg. Chris Knapp on MV. MV was March Violets. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Spread Eagles at 135. We have Mississippi. Muddy Mississippi Waters live. Muddy Waters. No condition notes. $34.99. Slicker Van Slyke on the Thugs. I don't know if I've had that one before. And then we have The Windows. This is Running Alone. The Windows is a 1987 New Wave, $19.99. The Windows. $19.99. We have Luke is out on Rita, Jennifer Schrader on M for Muddy Waters. Nice. All right. I'm going to show 5 more quick 45s. These are all $9.99. Let's see what's going on. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 and we have 5. Awesome. Let me see what this. Whoop, that's the same artist. Let me not do that. Let me do this one right here so it's not the same artist. Okay, these are all $9.99. First, we have John Lennon. I'm Stepping Out in the picture sleeve. Red Polydor original, unplayed. John Lennon, $9.99. The Beach Boys, Break Away and Celebrate the News. And that's not an easy label to get. $9.99. We have the Doobie Brothers, I Cheat the Hangman, a double-sided promo. Lloyd Price on the KRC label, Such a Mess, and No Limit to Love. That's a very heavy record. That's also $9.99. And Billy Idol, Hole in the Wall and Hot in the City. Billy Idol in the original company sleeve. Those are all $9.99. So, the last thing we had before I start tagging all those is we have 4 auctions up. Lita Ford, Spread Eagle, CCR, and Treasure Island. The last bid I have over here on Spread Eagle is Dwayne Sevilla at $135. We pulled the Fugs for Slicker. We have Leader out. We have Jennifer Schrader on Muddy Waters, Mark Olson second. And then first on the 45s was Leslie Silvley on John Lennon. That sold to Leslie Silvley, $9.99. Alan Montgomery on the Beach Boys, that sold for $9.99. Chris Bachek on Doobie Brothers, $9.99. John Secor second on John Lennon. Mike Massey on Billy Idol, then Alan Montgomery, then Chris Bryant, and then Lloyd Price is still available. Such a Mess and No Limit to Love. Somebody originally had $25 on it. 60s there, KRC, nice condition, $9.99. So we need an update on CCR. Amanda Bennett said out. Robert Philippi has this for $32. Robert Philippi has that for $32. Treasure Island, I think just has one bid. Disney, one bid. Alan Montgomery, $10. That means Lita Ford definitely needs to go to a final call. I've seen 2 people set out. Lita Ford is at 47 with Jason Widener, and it looks like Dwayne's going to get the Spread Eagle. Dwayne Sevilla has Spread Eagle for $135. We're about to sell some auctions. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. First, Neil Reigler said, what was the price on Benny Spellman? Benny Spellman is a it's a New Orleans funk soul album in shrink wrap, no condition notes, $39.99. Alan Montgomery, you're out on Treasure Island. Michelle's bid $15. New bid on Lita Ford for $49. We have the Arrogance, No Time to Wait, a 2015 Garage, sealed, $24.99. Also, Roger Waters, sealed, Is This the Life We Really Want, a 2017 sealed, $29.99. CCR then is officially sold to Robert Philippi. That is sold to Robert Philippi for $32. Lita Ford getting new bids. It was at $47. Then we had bids for $48. Now $49 with Hector. We have Neil Reigler says he will take the Spellman. That's sold to Neil Reigler. Lita Ford's at $50. Rob Zimmer on Roger Waters. That is sold. Welcome anybody that's new. We got an ad running right now, so I have a feeling we've already had a lot of new likes and follows on our page. So if anybody's watching for the first time, you can jump in at any time. We have Alan Montgomery is out. That's a final call then to Michelle and Spread Eagle after a long, hard-fought battle. This goes to longtime customer Dwayne Sevilla for $135. Thank you, Dwayne Sevilla. We have a lot of people that's been watching and buying records from us from the last 5 years. There's some people who's been watching for 1 week. So thanks everybody who tunes in night after night. We greatly appreciate it. We travel, buy records, and then we sell them right here. Lita Ford still getting bids, and when I come back, I'm selling Treasure Island. Let's put up some new auctions though. We have an incredible crate of metal stuff tonight. Let's go ahead and put up this Pantera. There's a reason why I believe Laura had it up in the front of the bin. That was to raise some eyebrows like, uh-oh, what's going on there? And let's pull out another 45 here. This is really cool. This is Elton John's first single here in the United States in the original company sleeve. This is Your Song. It's nice. It looks unplayed. It's in the original uni sleeve with the original 69-cent price tag on it. Take Me to the Pilots, the B-side. That is Your Song. That's one of Elton's first singles, and that's on the original label. And check this out here. This is Pantera, a 1985 U.S. pressing with the insert. This is in VG Plus condition. We're going to put it up for an $85 start. $85 start. Elton John is up for bid, $10 start. Pantera has the fan club merch insert. It has the original inner sleeve. There is some cover damage. It looks like the bottom of it got wet right here. So it looks like that got water damage. So there's water damage down there at the bottom and right there. The vinyl, though, is a pretty solid VG Plus, $85 start. That's where we're at right now on those. We already have a bid on Pantera for 100. Lita Ford just got a bid. Now, Michelle, your Treasure Island. We make sure nobody else claimed that. Treasure Island is sold to Michelle for $15. Lita Ford was at 52. Pantera 100. Elton John 18. Elton John 20, 25. We have the Cruising soundtrack, 1980, a U.S. original Cruising soundtrack, $34.99. Damage Done by Worms. That's $44.99. That was a 1999 Psychobilly record on yellow vinyl, $44.99. Let's go ahead and put up another single. Let's pull something from the back of the box. I think there's some awesome. Well, here's another Disney record. Let's go ahead and knock those out. This one's awesome. Lady and the Tramp. They're all awesome. Very nice condition, mostly because of the condition. These things, as y'all know, anytime I put up a nice Disney record, I'll say, this is unusual. I think if you ever find those in the wild, you'll know what I'm talking about. 1965, Lady and the Tramp, 24-page book with the 45, which looks like it was unplayed, and it's nice. Everything's nice. $10 start on that. Elton John's at 30, by the way. Fred Cardinal wants Worms. We're doing a quick recap. We've got 3 more crates of vintage to go through, plus, like I said, I'm going to go through some other new vinyl tonight. Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites, $29.99 on Zappa. Rush is sealed, Fly By Night. It's a new remaster by Tor and the Snow Dog, $34.99. Unchain My Heart, Making Time, $29.99 on Unchain My Heart. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $19.99. Also, Demented Argo. That is an 86 UK import psychobilly, $34.99 on that. We have Ray Charles, True Genius, 2 LP on orange vinyl. This has his soul stuff like Hit the Road Jack. It has his jazz and his blues. It has his country. It has his pop classics like Georgia on My Mind. It's on orange vinyl, $19.99. Rush is still available. Another one, Grace Under Pressure, $34.99. I've probably talked about Rush so much y'all are tired of seeing them. Footloose is on purple vinyl, $29.99. Brian Eno is $24.99. And The Widows is an 87 New Wave. The Windows, $19.99. All right, so when I left off, Lita Ford was the final call. Javi Soto had it for $52. If nobody else bids, when I get to the bottom of all this, I'm going to sell it. Joshua Vogt was the opening bid on Pantera for $100. Elton John's at $25. Pantera at $105 of Alan Montgomery. Elton John $30. Josh was out on Pantera. Fred Cardinal got the Worms record. Pantera $110. Elton John $35. Lady and the Tramp $10. 11. Ryan Vaughn wants Dim, and that was Demented. That's so to Ryan Vaughn. Fred Cardinal was second on that record. Lady and the Tramp 12. Jen Cast on the Ray Charles. That's so to Jen Cast. Michael McCullen second. Elton John 40. And then Sandy Mile put Never. Maybe she's talking about Rush. Okay, Elton John out. So Lady and the Tramp is at $12 with Susie. Final call. Elton John's at $40. Final call. And we are at the bottom, so Javi Soto gets Lita Ford for $52. Let's go through another crate. Let's go through this crate that Laura brought up here right before she left. We got 2 more Paul crates, and we're getting lots of bids on these. I was figuring Lady Tramp would have more bids. Elton John's at $40 with Jeff Garland. And Pantera then is a final call for $110. Alan Montgomery, let me know if you want back in. Alan Montgomery, let me know if you want back in. Let me condense these over here with this other bin. And there's only like all the new vintage stuff that's left for tonight I can hold in one hand. That's great. Also got an Aussie Bark at the Moon promo over here. Let me grab it. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second though. Alrighty, so yeah, let's see what's up here. She has check condition records and regularly priced records. Thank you, Laura. Let's see what's in here. We have Pantera, new bidders, $15.15. I'm about to sell the Lady and Tramp. I was waiting for like 3 other people to say out. Susie has it for $12. And we have the Elton John. Nobody else bid on that. That's sold for $40. Nobody else set out either. Jeff Garland gets that for $40. That is sold to you. Pantera, we have a 3-way tie at $115. First record is Circus World soundtrack. Circus World is VG condition, $14.99. Simon and Garfunkel is VG condition, $14.99. And we have the 10 Commandments soundtrack. VG Plus condition, $17.99 on the 10 Commandments soundtrack. All right, let's grab a new auction over here. Next is Fate's Warning, Nights on Brocken. I think we had this the other night with a different cover, perhaps. Let me grab a new 45 out of the bunch, and there's some cool stuff in here. Let's see what else we have in here. I got another awesome Creedence Clearwater 45. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We have CCR, but first is Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning is a 1984 U.S. pressing with the insert. The vinyl's nice, EX condition, $65 start. Fate's Warning, $65 start. It does have the insert with it. There's the cover. Tonight's one of those nights you don't want to go anywhere. If you can just stick with us for about the next 3 hours, there's going to be nothing but metal auctions, like one great title after another, one great 45 after another, and we have plenty of crates all of a sudden to go through. So if you can't, just lock in. Try not to get distracted because you will miss something. We have 10 Commandments sold to Mike Torrey's. Nobody else bid on Lady and the Tramp. That is sold to Susie Breedlove for $12. And then our next auction is CCR, Run Through the Jungle and Up Around the Bend. Up around the bend and Run Through the Jungle. Very nice. Another classic. Double hit. Run Through the Jungle and Up Around the Bend. $10 start on that. That's now up for bid. We have Simon & Garfunkel Bookends. That's in VG Plus condition. $17.99. Original label. Pantera is about to be sold then to, I guess, Alan Montgomery. We still got a two-way tie. Alan Montgomery has it for $115, and Fate's Warning is a $65 start. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $19.99, and Pillow Talk. Pillow Talk is VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99, and we have the Warner Brother Reprise Record Show, EX Edition $21.99. EX $21.99. Marshall Tucker Together Forever, EX $21.99. Yeah, lock in. There's so many people that'll be like, oh man, did I already miss that? And I'm like, yeah, that was 20 minutes ago. We've already sold 8 other auctions. If you can, you got to kind of just stay locked in with me because it's these nights like this, you will miss something. You just need to put on headphones. You need to cancel your plans. Just kick back and relax. We have a 1984 U.S. Carrollton pressing with the original under sleeve of Judas Priest. This is an 84 U.S. original. The vinyl is kind of low grade. It's in VG condition. It does have the original sleeve though, and it's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. I went ahead and started that one because I thought we were done on Pantera, and we just got a new bid. Pantera's at $118. That means that we're not done on Pantera. That means Alan Montgomery, you're out. Jay Gold has it for $118. Fate's Warning's a final call, and CCR's at $25. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims in here. I haven't missed any claims, so let's keep rolling here. Jeff Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds. EX Edition, $17.99 on War of the Worlds, the musical version. Cleopatra soundtrack, EX Edition, $17.99. Some of these are check condition, but if they're EX, they're still going to be very, very nice. Sonny and Cher, Mama was a rock and roll singer. Papa used to write all of her songs. That's EX Edition, $11.99. And Meatloaf, Bad Out of Hell, EX Edition, $29.99. Jake Gold, you're out on Pantera. Alan Montgomery has it for $120. Tony Wade gets CL. That's Cleopatra. CCR is moving to a final call. Amanda Bennett has that for $25. Fate's Warning only got one bid. That's sold to Kelly Cook for $65. Kelly, nice. Minimum bid on the Fate's Warning. That's sold to you for $65. That's gone, and it's going to a new home. Terry Gearhart gets the share. That's sold to Terry Gearhart. We're about to sell those. I'm also about to sell Pantera, and Judas Priest doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $25 start. The King and I. This is EX Edition, $17.99. Rogers and Hammerstein, EX $17.99. And Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, EX Edition, $21.99. Classic live album there. Okay, next LP. What better way than Slayer, Rain in Blood? We had something like this the other night. It didn't get a bid, but we ended up selling it later as a buy it now. It wasn't this album, but it was very close. It was another Slayer classic, but this one is Rain in Blood. It's a 1986 U.S. specialty pressing. It's a special cut where Raining Blood ends in a locked groove with rain sounds. Original company sleeve. I have it as a $200 start. Let's start it for $195. I like that better. This is a 1986 U.S. specialty pressing. It is the special cut where Raining Blood ends in a locked groove with the rain sounds. No condition notes. $195 start. There's the original under sleeve, and this is a nice copy. Rain in Blood, $195 on Slayer. All right, nobody else bid on CCR, right? CCR is sold then to Amanda Bennett for $25. All of a sudden, we have Judas Priest with a lot of bids. It is a VG copy. It's in shrink wrap and hop, though. 25, 25, 30, 30, 32, 33, 36, 40. Wow. And then Pantera, I lost Jake Gold again. We got to sell it this time to Alan Montgomery for $120. Alan, you get that for $120. Let's put that away. And that's sold to you. Okay. And then Slayer, $195 start. It's a very nice copy. Now, I've had some of these before. They're pretty rough. By the way, Judas Priest is at $40, final call. We have the Force. That's another one of those Warner Brothers comps. EX condition, $21.99. That's on the Force. Warner Brothers comp, EX $21.99. And Grand Funk, closer to home. I'm Your Captain, EX condition, $14.99. When I come back, if Slayer doesn't have a bid, I'll make it a buy it now. Let's go ahead and put up some new 45s. I got Def Leppard Animal, and I have Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Let's go ahead and do this. This is Def Leppard Animal. This is in the original company sleeve. Very nice. EX Plus, near mint minus. $10 start on Def Leppard. And Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. A double-sided promo, unplayed. And look, it says Master Disc RL, as in Robert Lugwood, Bob Lugwood. Double-sided promo, white label, $10 start on that. We have Steppenwolf 7, EX edition, $14.99 on Steppenwolf 7. Also, we have the complete and unbelievable Otis Redding Dictionary of Soul, VG condition, $17.99 front and back cover damage. There's some cover damage here. There's some cover damage there. VG condition, $17.99. Dr. Birds and Mr. Hyde, EX condition, $29.99. Jake, your connection you may want to reset because you're just now asking about the Pantera, and it's already sold. And I think I gave it a couple minutes before I said sold after I said final call. So you might want to reset your connection or restart the feed because I think you're a few minutes behind. Slayer, nobody bid. This is a $195 buy now. Same thing happened last night. $195. There are tough to find in this connection. Slayer is a $195 buy now. Rain in Blood. $195 if anybody wants to pick it. That is the original 86. And there's no condition notes. Def Leppard's up for bid. All of a sudden, Judas Priest is getting new bids. It's in VG condition. The vinyl's in VG. It has the original on the sleeve, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. Ozzy is at $30. We have a three-way tie. Sandy Mile bid first, and Brooke Padgett put OR. That's Otis Redding. That's sold to Brooke Padgett. Next is Rossington Collins Bands, EX condition, $19.99, and John Lennon. Oh, no, this is the Yoko Ono. They're always John Lennon. This is actually the Yoko Ono one, Plastic Ono Band. So John Lennon and Yoko Ono put out albums simultaneously. That is the Yoko version. When I flip it over, it's always John Lennon. That is the Yoko one. That is EX $29.99. Our next auction is Dio Holy Diver, an 84 South Korean pressing with the insert EX condition, $45 start. 1984 South Korean with insert, original sleeve, EX condition, $45 start. $45 start. There's the original under sleeve that came with it. There's the insert. And then there is the cover. Holy Diver. That's a $45 start. There's Yoko Ono, Plastic Ono Band. Let's go back up to the top. And we pulled OR. We had a Sandy Mile had Ozzy for 30. And then Judas Priest was at 40, 45, 46. Ozzy's at 32. Judas Priest 50. Def Leppard 21. Jason, I'm going to stay at 195 on Slayer tonight for sure. 195 on Slayer. Def Leppard 22. Larry Smith put AN. AN was for something in here possibly. Larry, let me know what that's for. Def Leppard 25, 27. And now we're getting into some regular price. These are this is the last check condition record. Jerry Garcia, EX condition, $29.99. EX $29.99, and now these are non-check condition. George Jones, still the same old me. George Jones is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Is that the Slayer from last night? No, we sold the one from last night. We sold it later that night. This is a different one. It's a different album too, Rain in Blood. We also have Grand Prix, $19.99 on Grand Prix, original soundtrack album. No condition notes on that, $19.99. So Dio, let's go back up the top. First thing we have is Dio at $46. That was the opening bid. And then we have Tony Wade put G. That's G for Garcia. And then Alex Roman on George Jones. And then Lisa Davidson. And price on Dio. Dio is in EX edition. It's an original South Korean pressing. Jimmy Wood has it for $46. The last bid on Def Leppard, Leslie set out. Chad King has that for $27. Ozzy, the white label promo, Chad King has that for $32. And Jason Widener has Judas Priest for $50. That's a final call. We're about to sell Judas Priest and Ozzy and Def Leppard if nobody else bids. Dio just got a new bid for $50. And Tony Wade said no G was for George Jones. So no Jerry Garcia. That means Alex doesn't get George Jones. Tony Wade does. G was for George Jones. Then Alex, then Lisa. Force is at 51 on Judas Priest. John Cougar Mellencamp, $24.99 on John Cougar Mellencamp. We have Mac McAnally. Mac McAnally is $14.99. And Superfly, Curtis Mayfield. No condition notes with the die cut cover, $29.99. Nice. Has the die cut cover, and that's an original Curtis. $29.99. What Aussie? It's Bark at the Moon. Double-sided promo, $32. Fred, if you want to bid. Or if you say out, I got to go ahead and sell that. Chad King is at Def Leppard. This is sold to Chad King for $27 on that. Sandy says, I bid $50 on Dio first. I put HD. Okay, so the high bid on Dio is $50 with Sandy Mile, HD. So she put $50 on Holy Diver. The high bid on Holy Diver right now is Angela Leckington at $50. Sandy already bid $50. Angela, you're out. Sandy, I see that on my screen. Sandy's at $50 on Dio. We have Ozzy at $33, now $34. Well, somebody else bid. We have Fred Carnell on Superfly. Slayer, $195. Slayer is sold to Joshua Vogt for $195. Slayer is sold. Judas Priest is still getting bids. Forrest Appleton bid $51. Actually, I think that might have been a final call. Who else was bidding all of a sudden? Hold on a second. Judas Priest, that might be it. Final call for $51. Dio is at $55. Ozzy's at $40. The Birds, Fifth Dimension. No condition notes, $34.99 on the Birds. Original 2-eye mono. No condition notes. The Birds, $34.99. Share the Land, the Guess Who, $14.99. And we have, I didn't know they still made records like this. That's another Warner Brothers comp, 2LP, $24.99. Okay, Ozzy has new bids. Judas Priest has new bids. And Dio has new bids. Sandy, you're out. Angela's at $55 on Dio. And then we have Janis Joplin with, surprisingly, no ring wear, which is unusual, $34.99. Pearl, nice copy, $34.99. There are some great records in there. Sandy's out on Dio. Ozzy's at $40. Everybody else is out. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $40. New bid on Judas Priest, $52. Chad King on JC. JC was John Cougar. The McAnally price, McAnally, was $14.99. And now, Forrest Appleton, you're out on Judas Priest. Jason Widener has it, and Forrest is out. I need to get a new auction started. Plus, I got plenty of more BIN 45s, which means buy it now. These are all $9.99. Let's grab another handful right quick. All right, let's see what we have here. Interesting. Let's see what here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4. And let's do 5. Let's do these right here. About everything here we probably could auction, but if we auction these, we'd be here a while. So, well, we actually have enough. We can just auction them for the next 5 shows probably. We have out, and okay. So let's end these auctions. Judas Priest is sold to Jason Widener for $52. Jason Widener gets that for $52. That is sold. $52. That is sold. Ozzy is sold for $40. The Jeffrey Dunlap. That is sold. And then Dio. Sandy's out. This is sold to Angela Leckington for $55. We need 4 new auctions. Angela, you get this very nice copy of Dio for $55, South Korean pressing. These 45s are $9.99. Phil Collins, Take Me Home, in the original picture sleeve. Nice. Promo, double-sided. Phil Collins, $9.99. Mr. Broken Wings, New Kids on the Block, Didn't I Blow Your Mind, and Hangin' Tough, New Kids on the Block, and Christopher Cross, A Chance from Heaven, a promo from the 1984 Los Angeles Olympics, $9.99 on that. And let me do one more in here. A classic from the 60s, Herman's Hermits with the picture sleeve, Wonderful World and Traveling Light. Herman's Hermits picture sleeve, $9.99. All right, so first we got Chad King on P for Phil Collins. That's so to Chad King, Leslie Sylvie second, then Chris Bryant, then Alan Montgomery, and then Chad King on M for Mr. Chad gets both of those. And then Shakedown on NK for New Kids. That's so to Shakedown. Leslie next on Mr. Alan next on New Kids. Art next on Mr. Scott next on Mr. Grant Peltzer on Christopher Cross. Alan Montgomery gets Herman's Hermits, then Amanda Bennett, and then Heath Norman. Those are all sold. Let's put up 4 new auctions. Let's get 2, 3, let's get 2 LPs. Let's see what we have in here. Man, what in the world? There's all this crazy stuff in here. Let's go ahead and do this Smash Gladys. Let's do this comp here. There's a Japanese Tokyo Blade in here I've never seen before. Let me grab a beautiful picture sleeve here by the Beatles. And let's grab something out of the back. How about another CCR? 2 more classics. These CCRs are amazing. So we have Smash Gladys, Social Intercourse. Smash Gladys is a 1988 U.S. specialty pressing. Nice. EX with the company inner sleeve, $25 start. $25 start. There's the LP. There's the company inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap with the direct metal mastering. Smash Gladys is a $25 start. And this is called Music for Nations presents Hell on Earth, Metallica, Merciful Fate, Rats on here, Manowar. It's a 1983 UK, of course, Music for Nations. French pressing, $25 start, comp. It has the original inner sleeve with it as well. $25 start with an early track from Metallica from Kill 'Em All. $25 start, Hell on Earth. This is a beautiful picture sleeve. 8 days a week, and I don't want to spoil the party. That's one I don't see too often. And the vinyl is extremely nice. The Beatles picture sleeve, 8 days a week, and I don't want to spoil the party. That's one I don't see too often. That is a $25 start. The Beatles is now up for bid, and Creedence Clearwater Revival Traveling Band and Who'll Stop the Rain. $10 start on CCR. Very nice with the picture sleeve, Traveling Band, and Who'll Stop the Rain. That is up for bid. Another double hit. Traveling Band, CCR was wild with their hits. They put out like 2 hits on the same single. They could have really spread those out and made a lot more money, but they kind of double upped on them. Smash Gladys 25, Hail 35, Smash Gladys 35, Hail 35, Beatles, CCR. Let's go through this bin one more time very quickly, not much left, and then we're going to go through 2 more crates. The next 2 crates are both from Paul. Then we're going to start with discount, and I'll be showing more 45s. Circus World. Circus World is in VG condition, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. Homeward Bound on the original label, VG Plus, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel Bookends, another original label, VG Plus, $17.99. Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, VG Plus, $19.99. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, Can't You See? Pillow Talk, VG Plus, $17.99 for Pillow Talk. Is that Sylvia? Who is this? Sylvia. Yeah, Sylvia. Pillow Talk, VG Plus, $17.99. There's one of those Warner Brothers comps, EX, $21.99. Marshall Tucker Together Forever, EX, $21.99. Jeff Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds, EX, $17.99. This is the one that has Phil Lynott on it, and Richard Burton and David Exis and Justin Hayward. Surprised no one got that, the War of the Worlds musical version. And then Meatloaf, a classic, Bat Out of Hell, nice, in shrink, EX, $29.99. Let's go back up to the top. We put up Smash Gladys, Hell on Earth, the Beatles, and CCR. Wow. Okay, the Beatles just got a recent bid for $30 with Mike Torres. CCR looks like it's at $22. $22 with Amanda Bennett. The Beatles already had a bid, yes. So that's $30. And then we have Simon & Garfunkel, or SG is Smash Gladys, my bad. Smash Gladys, $36. Scott Nicholson at $38. And then where are we on Music for Nations, Hell on Earth? Alex Kane has that for $40. Alex Kane has that for $40. So those are the 4 updates on the 4 auctions. Meatloaf is it an OG? I can tell you in 5, 4, 3. This is a second label. It's not a new copy. It's a vintage copy, but it's not a first press. No, it is nice. EX condition, $29.99. We have the King and I soundtrack, EX, $17.99. J. Giles Live is EX, $21.99. The Warner Brothers Force record, that's EX, $21.99. Grand Funk, Closer to Home, EX, $14.99. And Steppenwolf 7, EX, $14.99. Quick time out. Let's do some more 45s. I got 1. I got 2. This is weird. And then I got 3. I got, man, there's so many in here. 4 and gosh, man, I don't know. Let's do this one right here. Okay, and yes, if you're new, we do this every night. We live stream here. We're also streaming on YouTube. That's where you see right here where it's the master feed. You probably see right here the YouTube comments. Scott's watching over YouTube. So are several other people. These are all auctions. These are all buy it nows. I'm going to show 5 more 45s. These are all $9.99. Looks like the Beatles has a new bid for $35. Smash Gladys is at $40. CCR is a final call. Nobody else bid. $22. $22 with Amanda Bennett. Traveling Band and Who'll Stop the Rain. And then Hell on Earth is a final call. Alex Kane has that for $40. Metallica's on there. Tank, Rat, Talus, Manowar. Final call for $40. Here are some more 45s. Everybody have their fingers ready. They're going to go fast. Phil Collins, One More Night in the picture sleeve, $9.99. This is interesting. Sam Cooke featured in the 501 Levi's 501 commercial, and the B-side is Chain Gang. That's really interesting. Levi's 501 commercial, $9.99. And then Cyndi Lauper, Money Changes Everything, a double-sided promo in the picture sleeve. Also, Donald Fagen, a promo, New Frontier. We had that album earlier. Nightfly, And then a double-sided promo, 1975 Doobie Brothers, Sweet Maxine. A double-sided mono stereo promo, $9.99. They're all either in the original company sleeve or in the original picture sleeve. $9.99 each on those. So first, we had Smash Gladys, Chad Duggan had that for 40. CCR got new bids, 23, then 25. Leslie first on P for Phil Collins, and then Amanda Bennett. Smash Gladys, 41. Amanda Bennett on SC for Sam Cooke. Art Madison next on Phil Collins. Heath Norman next on Sam Cooke. And then Jennifer Schrader next on Sam Cooke. Then Leslie Sibley. Amanda Bennett first on CL for Cyndi Lauper. Leslie Sibley on Doobie Brothers. And Smash Gladys at 42. Hell on Earth, 51. John next on Sam Cooke. And that just leaves Donald Fagen, New Frontier, a double-sided promo from Nightfly, $9.99. Now, the Beatles didn't get a new bid. I'm about to move that to a final call. Beautiful picture sleeve. Mike Torres has that for 35, 8 days a week, and this side is a better shot. Very cool. I don't want to spoil the party. That's one I don't see too often, and I collect these myself. $35 on that. And then Smash Gladys, Hell on Earth. Everything's got new bids recently. Let's finish up this bin so I can put up a new one. The Birds and Mr. Hyde. Dr. Birds and Mr. Hyde. EX $29.99. Rosinton Collins. EX $19.99. Yoko Ono, EX $29.99, Plastic Ono Band. Grand Prix soundtrack. We had some of those movie posters one night. Very desirable. Jerry Garcia, surprisingly still available. EX $29.99. The Birds, an original mono, $34.99. The Guess Who is $14.99. Another Warner Brothers comp, $24. Janis Joplin was $34, and Mac McAnally was $14. Heath Norman wants Donald Fagen. All right, let's grab the next Paul crate and see what's over here. When I come back, I'm selling CCR. I'm selling CCR for $25, and I'm selling the Beatles for $35. Art Madison wants RC Please. RC Please was RC Please, RC Rosinton Collins, I believe. Art Madison gets that, EX $19.99. Jeremiah Lewis wants the Jerry Garcia. Let's pull that for Jeremiah Lewis. That is sold. Let's see what's in this next crate that Paul has delivered for us. And let's do this one here on the bottom. This is the first one he brought up. And let's see what's all in here. Okay, here we go. All right, so Mike Torres. I gave that as much time as I could, Mike, but nice pickup there. Beautiful picture sleeve. That's sold you for $35. The CCR is officially sold then for $25 to Robert Philippi. And let me make sure that we're clear on Smash Gladys and Hell on Earth before I call those sold. I'm going to give them one more final warning. If you just hopped on, here is what we have. Our customers allowed to be in the store during the live stream. No, we are closed. The door is barricaded. We have Smash Gladys. Smash Gladys. Chad Duggan has it for $42. Nice copy in shrink. We're about to sell it to Chad Duggan. And then Hell on Earth. Hell on Earth is Alex Kane's for $50. We're about to sell that. I'm about to put up 4 new auctions because those are about to sell, and we're about to put up some new auctions. We have Rush, Clockwork Angel, sealed, $49.99. The 2022 10th Anniversary Edition, $49.99. Sealed Rush. Graham Parsons, $79. Essentially a reissue of International Submarine Band. Graham Parsons, $24.99. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is a sealed remaster, $34.99. $34.99. All right, Chad, you get Smash Gladys. That is sold to you for $42. Yep, Chad Duggan gets that for $42. That's sold. Fred Carnell, your bid just came in. It has already sold. Chad Duggan got that for $42. Fred, 2 more seconds and you would have got it. And then Hell on Earth is sold to Alice Kane for $50. What was the label on Jerry Garcia? Jerry Garcia, this is the one you got, Jeremiah, in boss cover. I'm pretty sure it's OG 1974 Rounder. All right, and then we have Chip Hall requests Black Sabbath. We have Ripper. Aiden put R, I'm assuming for either Rush or Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know. Dennis Daly wants Rush. We'll figure out what's going on there. We have requests for Ripper and Black Sabbath. We got more 45s. Let's go ahead and put these up. There's Ripper, and I think the Black Sabbath was Heaven and Hell, I believe. Let me see if it's in here. Black Sabbath. It may have been here in the front. It's right here. It's right behind Ripper. Great. All right, then I have an Elvis 45 I need Seth to check on for me. Do you think you can do that for me, Seth? Can you check on this for me? Can you do me a favor? Can you confirm what year that is? I think it's 1956. Seth's going to run some dead wax numbers for me right quick. I think we have an original Elvis 1956 EP, which is not too easy to get. Ripper is going up for auction. It's a 1986 US pressing. It's an EX edition. It's a $125 start. And the Dead Shall Rise, Ripper. And the Dead Shall Rise, a 1986 US EX edition, $125 star. Vinyl is EX, $25 star. Just has a generic plastic sleeve, Ripper. I do not see an insert, John. Unfortunately, no insert. That's now for bid 125. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Black Sabbath is a 1980 US Jacksonville pressing. The vinyl's an EX edition. This is going to be a $40 start. $40 start. 1980 US Jacksonville. Black Sabbath, Heaven or Hell. Children of the Sea. Ronnie James Dio. That's now up for bid. Okay. Aiden, Joshua Vogt got Red Hot Chili Peppers. Dennis Daly got Rush. Let's keep going through here. We have next is Outgame the Blues. Out Came the Blues. It's a 1967 UK mono, $14.99. $14.99. And Pink Floyd, this is a sealed remaster of Piper at the Gates of Dawn, $26.99. $26.99. All right, here's our next 45 auctions. I'll wait on the Elvis, but it is coming up. And let's see what else we have in here. Wow, look at all this stuff. Just look at it. Let's do the Beastie Boys and Van Halen. The Beastie Boys is an original 45 single promo from 1999. It is called Alive, and we have Big Shot Live. Alive and Big Shot Live. Nice in the original Capitol sleeve. $10 start on that. And Van Halen, Might As Well Jump. A double-sided promo with the picture sleeve we had. I'll wait earlier. There is Jump. $10 start on Van Halen. Okay, back up at the top. We have Black Sabbath at 45, 45, 47. Jared Ink first on Pink Floyd. Jennifer Schrader wants Out Came the Blues. And then Beastie Boys very quickly, 10, 15, 20, 10. Van Halen, 10, 20. We have, what is this? It is sealed, $44.99. Silver Sun Pickups. We had that one earlier, or we had that artist earlier. Swoon. Silver Spur Pickups, Newberry Comics, limited to 1,000, sealed, $44.99 on that. And the Essential Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. 2LP, the Essential Jimi Hendrix, awesome comp in shrink, $34.99 on that, $34.99. Surreal Thing, Chris Christopherson, no condition notes, $14.99. So Ripper has a bid. Alex Kane's in at $125 on Ripper. Beastie Boys is at $20. Black Sabbath got up to $47 with Joshua Vogt. And Jason Widener's at $55. The other two bidders say out. So final call on Black Sabbath for $55. Van Halen's at $20. A near mint promo of that. Near mint 20 of that. We also have George Jones, Amazing Grace on gold vinyl. That is sealed, $34.99. And Big Racers, Sounds of the Big Racers, $19.99. Cool hot rod or a racing album. Those are always popular. And then Johnny Cash, The Legend of Johnny Cash. A long got a print compilation. Great. $69.99. This is the first time I ever listened to Johnny Cash. I had this CD, I believe, 2014, $69.99. Every track on there is incredible. $69.99. Seth, what's the verdict? 1956. Y'all are going to want this. Elvis is on deck. Elvis, buyers, eyes and ears open. Elvis is on deck. He's up the bat in just a second. Ripper's at 140, 150. We have Aerosmith, Rocks, Back in the Saddle, $29.99 for Aerosmith. So far, none of these are conditioned. Leonard Skinner, Best of the Rest. Skinner is $29.99. And we have Patti Smith, Dreaming of the Prophet, the 1975 radio broadcast. That is a sealed 2014 unofficial, sealed $29.99. The Beastie Boys is sold to Chris Gardner for $20. Gone. Van Halen is sold to Chad King for $20. Sold. Ripper's at $175. Black Sabbath is sold to Jason Widener for $55. All right, moving through here. Great stuff tonight. As you can see, Patti Smith is sold to Robert Warner. That is sold to Robert Warner. Ripper is at $175. And we have Coyote Ugly soundtrack on red vinyl. Sealed. Coyote Ugly, red vinyl, $29.99. So our next album, we do have some other Iron Maiden stuff. Actually, Forrest just asked about it. Twilight Zone. Yeah, let me see if I can find those. I know there's other Iron Maidens in here for sure. Wow. Tigers of Pantane, Kingdom Come, Iron Maiden. Here is one. The Evil That Men Do. This is the one that just fell in my hand. Ripper's still getting bids, but let's put up Elvis, and let me grab another 45 over here. The next 45 is, let's see what we have here. This is cool here. I live and breathe that Philadelphia Freedom, one of my favorite Elton John songs. Excuse me, this is not Elton John. This is Iron Maiden, The Evil That Men Do, 1988 UK pressing, $25 start. Most of these 12-inch singles are from the UK, Iron Maiden. They didn't do too many of these in the States. $25 start, 1988 UK. The vinyl's nice. No condition notes. No condition notes. It's EX plus, near minus. Flip back cover. There they are. $25 start. This already has bids for $30, $30, and $40. And then here's Elton John, Philadelphia Freedom. I'm actually going to put it in. That sleeve has done its justice. This is why you want to sleeve your record. See how all the wear is on the sleeve? A little of it transposed over to the 45, but this is why you always want to sleeve your records. Nice. And the B-side is the Beatles cover. I saw her standing there. That is Philadelphia Freedom. About a VG Plus jacket. The vinyl's nice. $10 start on Elton John. The last single got a lot of bids. And yes, this is a very desirable Elvis. 1956. It's the 4-track EP. Blue suede shoes. Tutti Frutti. I Got a Woman. And Just Because. Iconic. Look at that. 1956 Elvis. And the vinyl is a solid VG Plus and EX. Side 2 is nice. Probably like EX. Side 2 is a nice VG Plus as well. Nice sleeve. No seam splits. Just look at it. Elvis. That's going up for bid. $35 start. 1956 4-track EP. $35 start on that. All right. Now, I think I saw an Out on Ripper. Metal Theologian is out. Alex Kane has that for $150. Final call on that. And we're good to go. So first, we have Action Andy Sings Haunted Honky Tonk. That's a 2007 rock blues album, sealed. $9.99. Ripper has a new bid for $180. Now $200 of Alex Kane. The Beatles Revolver Picture Disc. A 2022 Picture Disc Remaster, sealed. It looks like there's a little bit of a ding right there on the cardboard. It is sealed. $36.99 on the Beatles. And we have Taylor Swift, Fearless, Taylor's version, $44.99. New and sealed Taylor Swift. We have Saturday Night. Tonight, we're going to have some fun. The Sewer Grooves. The Sewer Grooves is a 2002 German import hard rock. Okay, now my mic's back on. Sorry about that. Also got some new puzzles, but they're not music puzzles. I had these back ordered. I'm going to go ahead and show the first one while I'm over here. Doing getting my Monster Energy drink. These puzzles are awesome, and I think this artist has done a lot of metal artwork, and you'll recognize this first one. I forgot they're over here. I'm actually glad my mic did die. So I'm over here grabbing a Monster out of the fridge right quick. Not that I need it, but I'm going to go ahead and get it. Right, Seth? Seth said I don't need it. Am I talking fast? Just don't need it. Are you packing your bags like you're leaving or something? Seth's tired. Boy, 48 hours left before you're chained to the ground. Good luck with all that. I'll just be up there laughing the whole time when you're saying I do. I'll be like, hey, he doesn't know what he's doing. All right, signing your life away. We have, back up at the top, we have, is my mic still on? Okay, we're good, aren't we? Yes, all right. Alex Kane's at $200 on Ripper. Alex Kane, $200 on Ripper. That's where I left off. Iron Maiden got a quick bid of $45 for Forrest Appleton. Elton John, $15. And then Elvis, $60. Elvis, $65. Mike Torrey's on the Beatles, Revolver. And then Ripper, $220. Then my mic went out. Sewer, Jared Inc. Sewer is $19.99. Ripper, $230. Iron Maiden, $50. Michael Link says, Seth, it's expensive. Iron Maiden, $51. Now, let's update. We have Seth's walking out the door. Last day at Coletco. Have a good one. Elton John is at $15. That is Leslie Silverly, $15. Back on track. Seth's gone. I can focus a lot better now. Leslie's at 15 on Elton John. Final call. Elizabeth Lennox has the 56 Elvis EP at 70. Elvis is EPA 747. EPA 747, 1956. 1956. Iron Maiden's at 52.53 and Ripper's at 250. Okay, now before we go any further, I've got 5 or 645s here. These are all $9.99. Jonathan Edwards, Sunshine, Go Away Today. And the B-side is Danny O'Keefe, Good Times, Charlie's Got the Blues. That's a double-sided hit. Sunshine, Jonathan Edwards. Knickerbocker's Lies, and the B-sides is Castaway's Liar Liar. Two 60s classics there. Robert Palmer, Simply Irresistible. Robert Palmer, $9.99. We have Village People, Go West. That's a double-sided promo in the Casablanca sleeve. Dr. Hook, only 16. And we have Phil Collins in the picture sleeve, 2 hearts. Phil Collins in the picture sleeve, 2 hearts. That is $9.99. Those are all quick buy now, 45. Just FYI. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. First thing was we had Iron Maiden at 60. Daniel Hisner on JE. That's Jonathan Edwards. That's sort of Daniel Hisner. Elvis got a new bid for 72. Iron Maiden 61. Leslie Sibley put R for Robert Palmer. That's sold. And then Leslie Sibley put P. P was for Phil Collins. That's sold. Elvis got a new bid for 75. Chris Grimes put P for Phil Collins. Alex Kane's out on Ripper. Iron Maiden 70, 71. So Dr. Hook, Village People, and the Knickerbockers are all still left if anybody wants those. I don't think anybody else bid on Elton John, so that's sold to Leslie Silverly for $15. Leslie, that's sold to you. Elton John, Philadelphia Freedom, nice. That's sold to you. Iron Maiden 70, 71. Elvis is at 75. That's still getting bids, and he's out on Ripper, so let's move that to a final call. James Bragg has Ripper for $250. We're about to sell that. Let's keep going through this bin. My goodness, Reba, rumor has it. Wow, an original 1990 club. We never get that in. Rumor has it. That's auctionable. Rumor has it, a classic, $34.99. Ugly Fly Guys. Ugly Fly Guys is a 2020 pressing. That's a garage album. What a cover. $19.99, Ugly Fly Guys. And we have an all-star tribute to Rush. I've listened to this. I have this. It's great. It's sealed, $34.99. It's on red vinyl, a 2022 pressing. Iron Maiden's at $85 with Jim Berg. Let's go ahead and sell the Ripper to James Bragg for $250. Thank you, James. That one's not easy to get. Some big activity on that one. And then Elvis is the final call. Don set out, 1956. Elizabeth Lennox, $75. Nice. High grade too. I'm telling y'all, usually these are trashed. Dennis Daly on the Rush tribute. Fred Carnell on Ugly. And Iron Maiden is at 85. Forrest, you're out. We need another 45 auction. We need another LP auction. Before I do that, let me go ahead and show these puzzles. I think these are $24.99 just like the others. Hold on a second. Let me see if this is the right thing here. Give me 1 second. I don't have... Yeah, well, they're going to be. But yeah, I think y'all have seen this, some of this artwork. Rodney Matthews, Time Tells No Lies. Look at that. Very cool. I think that's from Praying Mantis, right? Isn't that artwork from Praying Mantis? $24.99. Gatefold album size, full image. Does it say what album? Here we go. Yeah. Commissioned for the debut album of British heavy metal rock band Praying Mantis. This job gave Matthews free reign to satisfy his appetite for using insects as starting point for fantasy creature. Fantasy creature design. Yeah, there we go. So Time Tells No Lies. That's from Praying Mantis. Classic album art by Rodney Matthews. That's $24.99. New sealed 500-piece puzzle. I've got 2 of those. Awesome sci-fi artwork on there. Crazy. Elvis, 76. Iron Maiden, 86. And then we have Elvis, 80. Tony Wade on Reba. And Elvis is at 81. First, though, we have Moving with Nancy, 1999 on Nancy Sinatra. And Robert Randolph and the Family Band, Brighter Days, sealed, purple vinyl, $22.99. Robert Randolph. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Somebody said Anvil. I can do that. It's right here in the front of the bin. Well, Seth just left, and now there's sirens. He's probably getting arrested already. And there's Anvil. Tokyo Blade. Let's do this. I'm going to put up 2 more LPs instead of another 45 right quick. Elvis is out. We have Anvil. Anvil is a 1987 Japanese, or excuse me, yeah, this is Anvil. Wow, this is Japanese. 87 Japanese with insert, no obi, $75 start. Strength, beautiful vinyl, strength of steel. $75 start Anvil. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover. It's all the way around high quality Japanese. Anvils, 87 Japanese, $75 start. All right, Sandy's out on Elvis, and I think it just got down to Elizabeth. So let's go ahead and call that so I can clear the board here. Elvis is sold to Elizabeth Lennox for $85. And then that leaves Iron Maiden. Did somebody say out? Forrest was at 86. Jim Berg, you're out on Iron Maiden. He's back in at 90. And then Tokyo Blade. Tokyo Blade is called Black Hearts and Jaded Spades. Tokyo Blade. So Anvil's a $75 start. This is an 86 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. This is a $35 start. Tokyo Blade with obi, $35 start. A couple Japanese pressings up. Tokyo Blade is $35. It has the inserts. It has both Japanese inserts and a nice cover. I've never had that before. $35 start. All right, so Forrest, you're out on Iron Maiden. Jim Burke has it for 90. Let's keep rolling here. Jennifer Schrader put R for Robert Randolph. That's so to Jennifer Schrader. Next is Howlin' Wolf Live 1970. Howlin' Wolf is $44.99. Howlin' Wolf is $44.99. Skillet Unleashed. Skillet is a 2016 pressing. It's supposed to come with a CD. There is no CD. $44.99 on Skillet. And The Saints, Live in a Mud Hut. The Saints is $19.99, Live in a Mud Hut. Spin Doctors, music on vinyl, appears unopened. The Spin Doctors is $34.99, music on vinyl. And Pink Floyd, Division Bell, a new remaster, $29.99. All right, so Anvil, no bid, looking for a $75 start. Forrest is out on Iron Maiden. Without further ado, let's go ahead and sell that to Jim Berg for $90. Iron Maiden is sold. Tokyo Blade has one bid with Michael Ling for $35. Final call. We're going to move through these quickly unless there's another bid. Anvil and Tokyo Blade. I'm going to put up two more 45s now, and I'm going to recap this bin very, very quickly. Jeremiah Lewis, I'll go ahead and pull you the Pink Floyd. Thank you. And this crate's full. Let me set it over here and do something else. James Bragg's in on Anvil. Final call on Tokyo Blade and final call on Anvil. All right. Let's see what we have over here in the 45 bin. In the 45 bin, let's do a new auction right now. This is going to be what? I'm stalling because I'm flipping through them. Here's another CCR we have not done. I'm telling you, they have amazing singles. And let's do Garth Brooks, The Dance. All right, these are $10 starts. CCR, looking out my back door, and as long as I can see the light, two more Stone Cold hits. Extremely nice. $10 start, and Garth Brooks, The Dance. Garth Brooks, The Dance. Sounds like I said Van Zant. Garth Brooks is a $10 start. Tokyo Blade, 75. Tokyo Blade 36, 38, 38, 42, and CCR 12. I need a new empty crate. Where can I find one of those at? I can find one right here. Okay. Now, I've got one quick on sale record. It was left over from last night. There's a reason why you want to stay on at like 11:30. Do y'all know what we did? The people watching last night had a huge opportunity. We went through on sale new vinyl and sold like 4 full crates of new vinyl on sale just randomly at 11:30 last night. It took us about a half hour, and we stopped at midnight finally. I just kept showing stuff and showing stuff. You want to stay on late. That's why you need to have a full fridge full of Monster energy drinks and chug them just constantly throughout the sale, one after another. As soon as you finish one, drink another, then drink another. Actually, don't do that because that could hurt your life expectancy, and I need you alive. So maybe just one a night to get started. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Fight the sleep. Oh, wait, there's one more record in here. REM, Eponymous, a 2023 sealed, $29.99. All right, so let's update here. Anvil got one bid with James Bragg, $75, an original 87 Japanese. Final call to James Bragg. Tokyo Blade had that open bid for 35, and then 36, then 38, then 38, then 42, then CCR 12, then 20, Garth Brooks 10, and then Tyler Urob wants the Saints. You got it. That's so to Tyler Urob. And Sepultura has, is there a Sepultura? If so, and then Joshua Vogt says, what's up with the Johnny Cash? This is The Legend of Johnny Cash. It's a 2014 pressing, now out of print. It's a 2LP, $69.99. $69.99. We have Jeremiah Lewis on REM. That's sort of Jeremiah Lewis. All right. So we're about to sell that. And then Tokyo Blade. Who has the high bid? Michael Ling still, this time for $42. CCR is about to sell for $20, and Garth Brooks is about to sell for $10. The Spin Doctors appears new and unopened. Wayne is $34.99. Typically, those are $39.99. We're going to recap this very quickly, and then we have a whole nother Paul crate to go through. Yes, a whole nother Paul crate to go through. All right, let's see what we have over here. So here's some quick 45s. Here's some 60 stuff here. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter with the picture sleeve. It's $9.99. Little old lady from Pasadena. That's Jan and Dean with the picture sleeve, $9.99. Also, Paul Revere and the Raiders. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. The Great Airplane Strike. That's $9.99. And then John Cafferty from Eddie and the Cruisers on the dark side. From the Eddie and the Cruisers, John Cafferty. And I think I had one more over here. I'll stop right there, actually. Let's just do those four. $9.99. Herman's Hermits, Jan and Dean, Paul Revere, and then John Cafferty from Eddie and the Cruisers. Those are all $9.99. Wayne Carr wants Spin Doctor sold. And then John Cafferty is sold to Shakedown. Leslie was second. CCR is sold for $20. That is sold for $20 to Robert Philippi. Garth Brooks is sold to Wayne Carr for $10. James Bragg, you get the Anvil for $75. That's sold to you. And it looks like Michael Ling's going to get the Tokyo Blade. Let me just confirm that bid. And then we need a whole new slew of auctions before we recap this auction, before we recap this bin. Somebody needs to get that Johnny Cash. I'm telling you, amazing track listing, and it's now out of print. The Legend Johnny Cash. Tokyo Blade, yep, it looks like it's going to Michael Ling, $42, because we had an out, and that's sold. All right, $42. That is sold. Let's put that away to Michael Ling. If you just joined us, it's Metal Thursday. It's also 45 night. Let me fix this crate here. I may have to text Tanner and tell him I need a... No, I still got some more room. My 45 bins are filling up very quickly. New auctions, yes. I'm going to start reading again from the front. If you hear something you're interested in, let me know. Dark Angel, Fortress, Slayer, Ozzy, The Cult, Kiss, Iron Maiden, The Clash, The Runaways. Let's do that one. Rainbow, Michael Schenker, Rainbow, Scorpions, AC/DC, Exodus, Odin, Hellion, I don't know. Speed Kills 2, Michael Schenker, Honeymoon Suite, Yes. Tigers of Pantang, Michael Schenker, Kingdom Come, Accept, Circus of Power, Iron Maiden. Ooh, let's do that one. I don't recall ever seeing that one before. Girl, Judas Priest, Tokyo Blade, Raven, more Iron Maiden, and China. We have the Runaways, and we have Iron Maiden, and then we have a Clint Eastwood, 45 going up for auction, and an Elvis, which I don't think is too easy to get. Let's go ahead and do this right here. So, let's see what the comments say. Dark Angel, Slayer, Hellion, Rainbow, Exodus, I don't know, and Tigers of Pantang. Yeah, I think Sepultura was from a video from yesterday. Here's the two records I pulled. Iron Maiden, De Sede Aqua Venezuela. I guess this is a bootleg. It is. It's a 2023 a 2011 sealed unofficial bootleg. I guess live in Venezuela, 92, $25 start. $25 start. The Runaways, Waiting for the Night. The Runaways, Waiting for the Night. I don't see that one as often. It's a 77 Japanese pressing with the insert. The vinyl is typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese. No obi, but it does have the insert. $35 start. $35 start. There is the plastic sleeve. There is the insert. There is the cover. Iron Maiden up for bid. Runaways up for bid. Now, I asked John, he said, I got a Clint Eastwood 45. I was like, is Clint singing? He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Clint Eastwood, Burning Bridges. Clint Eastwood, Burning Bridges. It's a promo, $10 start. Interesting. Clint Eastwood, Burning Bridges, $10 start. That's now up for bid. And then we have Elvis. I really don't want to know. This is an orange label, picture sleeve, nice vinyl. That's one we don't see as often. $20 start. Elvis, I really don't want to know. With picture sleeve, $20 start on that. And let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims here for the $9.99 45s. Yep, JC, that was it. And that was Paul Revere, Jan and Dean, and Herman's Hermits. Those are all available for $9.99 if anybody wants those. Okay, so let's do a quick recap on the spin. Johnny Cash was the 2014 comp, $69.99. Graham Parsons, $24.99. Silver Spur Pickup, Swoon, sealed, $44.99. The Essential Hendrix, 2LP, $34.99. Chris Christopherson, $14.99. George Jones, Amazing Grace, Cracker Barrel exclusive, gold vinyl, $34.99. Big Racers is $19.99. Aerosmith Rocks, $29.99. Leonard Skinner, Best of the Rest, $29.99. Coyote Ugly soundtrack, red vinyl, $29.99. Haunted Honky Tonk, sealed, $9.99. Taylor Swift Fearless, sealed, $44.99. The Sewer Grooves was $19.99. And then the last two was Nancy Sinatra, $19.99. Howlin' Wolf Live, 75 is still available, $44.99. That's unusual. And Skillet is $44.99. Larry Smith wants the Jan and Dean picture sleeve. That sold to Larry Smith for $9.99. James Bragg gets the Essential Hendrix and Shrink. Nice. That is sold. And the Burning Bridges is themes from Kelly's Heroes. There we have. Okay, so Iron Maiden. Let's go back to the top. Iron Maiden had an opening bid for $25 and then $30 with Forrest Appleton. And then Cash, near mint, Fred Carnell, near mint. And then we had Runaways, $40, $35, Iron Maiden, $50, Runaways, another $40, Iron Maiden, $45, Runaways, $50, Clint Eastwood, $50, Elvis, $20 and $20, Runaways, $55, Larry Smith got Jan and Dean, Runaways, $60, James Bragg got Jimi Hendrix, Runaways, $65, Runaways, $75, Runaways, $76, Runaways, $80. So Iron Maiden, the high bid on Iron Maiden is James Bragg, Robert Phillippe at $50. Robert Phillippe has it for $50. The Clint Eastwood 45 has one bid with Jennifer for $15. The Runaways is at $81. Iron Maiden's at $60. Skillet's $44.99. And Elvis has two bids for $20 and $20. Don Nicole was first. Mike Burson, you're out. Don Nicole bid 21st. Mike, if you want back in, let me know. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. And let's put up a new crate. Let's put up a new crate right now. We're doing it. A whole new crate of stuff that's never been shown. If you change your mind about anything in there, just let me know. All right? Just let me know. Just let me know. Michelle said Skillet sold. All right. So, let's pull that from the last bin for Michelle. Skillet sold. Skillet sold. Michelle Miller. Howlin' Wolf still available. Iron Maiden. Elvis. Everything's got new bids sent to Clint Eastwood. We're about to sell that then as soon as I come back. Let's go ahead and grab another handful of 45s out. Let's see what we have here. Yes. 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 And yes, let's do some more $9.99 ones. I got them on deck. Not right now, but I at least have them over here next to me. All right. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me do one more thing over here. All right. Here we go. So, Chris Kirkley wants to Howlin' Wolf. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for spending your Thursday night with us. In case you didn't know, you always want to put, if you can only tune in maybe one night a week, usually Thursday is the night to do it. Javi Soto said, my wife says hi. Hello, Javi's wife. Thank you for allowing him to buy records. Clint Eastwood is sold to Jennifer Schrader for $15, right? Yep, and then Elvis is at $25. Mike Burson, you're out. Iron Maiden's at $80 and then $81. And then the Runaways got up to $95 with Dustin Riviera. Dustin Riviera has it for $95. Final call. First record in here is Folk Songs of Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. That's a 1959 U.S. Deep Groove Mono. There is some cover damage. $22.99. Looks like it's off to a great start. Paul, a Paul crate. For those that's constantly begging for Paul crates, this is your night. We've already had 3. We've got this one. Then we're going to do some half-off stuff. While everybody's on, we're going to get into some New Orleans half-off stuff. Iron Maiden's at 101. We have KGB, Mike Bloomfield, Barry Goldberg, Carmina Peace. KGB, VG Condition, $9.99. We also have Marshall Tucker Band. This is Carolina Dreams, VG Condition, $9.99. And Cracked Spannerhead, Otis Spann, a 1969 U.S. VG Condition, $14.99. So there's that first puzzle I showed. I have other from that. We didn't sell any of the first one, but I'll show y'all some others if anybody's interested. More of these Rodney Matthews artwork. Here's another one, 500-piece puzzle. This one's called Arena. This is the second commission for British prog rock group Asia. That was album artwork for Asia. Cool. Arena, $24.99, 500-piece puzzle. Rodney Matthews. We have a whole series of these tonight. New and sealed, $24.99. All right, let's update our auctions then. Mike Burson's out on the Elvis, so I'm about to sell Elvis then for 25 to Don Nicole. I do have other Elvis 45s. Iron Maiden 8081 101, Iron Maiden 102, Runaways 105, Runaways 110, Iron Maiden 121, and Chris Bryant first to Marshall Tucker. MT for Marshall Tucker, then Michael Peveler, then Leslie Sibley, Runaways 125, Iron Maiden 122, Slicker on Otis. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. That's sold. And we have Freddie King, My Feeling for the Blues. Freddie King is a 1974 UK import, VG minus condition, $9.99. Wow, look at that Atlantic label. UK, Freddie King, VG minus, $9.99 on that. Don Nicole, you get the Elvis for $25. First, we have Changes, David Bowie, Changes 1, EX edition, $26.99. Iron Maiden's at $141, $142 with Forrest Appleton, Jared Inc wants Freddie King, and the Runaways is at $125. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Let's grab some new 45s to auction. The next one over here to auction is going to be what? We have David Bowie, Blue Jean on blue vinyl. Very cool. It's actually a promo. David Bowie, Blue Jean on blue vinyl. This is going up for a $10 start. David Bowie, Blue Jean, and that's an original promo on blue vinyl. That's now going up for a $10 start. And then Deep Purple, Black Knight and Speed King. This is a new pressing. This is not an original. It's a new, I don't know how new, but it has a barcode on the back, and it's on blue vinyl. It's on blue vinyl, though. Deep Purple is going up for bid for a $10 start. All right, so we had Freddie King. Let's pause one time, and let's do some 45s. First, Scott Ham, Asia puzzle. Yeah, so we have a whole series of puzzles from Rodney Matthews. This is from the rock supergroup Asia. Jeff Downs commissioned it. It says the line is reminiscent of C.S. Lewis's Aslan from Chronicles of Narnia. 500-piece puzzle, new and sealed, $24.99. And then the first one I showed was Time Tells No Lies from the Praying Mantis artwork. That's the first two I have. Those are awesome. 500-piece puzzles. They open up like a gatefold. Puzzle only, $24.99. All right, so Deep Purple, David Bowie. You got to be careful there. Put DB for Bowie, of course, and DP for Deep Purple. Let's show some $9.99 45s. New edition, Earth Angel promo from Karate Kid Part 2. It actually mentions that. From Karate Kid, new edition. We have The Pretenders, Don't Get Me Wrong. The Pretenders, Don't Get Me Wrong. Roy Orbison, She's a Mystery to Me. And Mick Jagger, Just Another Night. Jagger is $9.99. Jagger. And I got another Jan and Deed. This is Jan and Dean, Ride the Wild Surf. Jan and Dean, Ride the Wild Surf. Those are all $9.99. New edition, Pretenders, Roy Orbison, Jagger, Mick Jagger, and Jan and Dean, Ride the Wild Surf, a 60s picture sleeve. Those are all available. Now, up at the Kennedy, up at the, what did I just say? Up at the Kennedy, up at the top. I must have read the word Kennedy somewhere in my head. Iron Maiden at 161, Deep Purple 13, Deep Purple 15, Iron Maiden 162. Where did we get to on the Runaways? Dustin was at 130, and I was waiting for Fred Cardinal. Iron Maiden 162, David Bowie 17, David Bowie 18, and then Leslie Sibley put P. P was for The Pretenders. That's sold to Leslie for $9.99. David Campbell on NE for new edition. Iron Maiden 171. Chris Bryant second on Pretenders. Donald Kennedy wants the KGB record. Iron Maiden 172. Larry Smith on Jan and Dean. That's sold. Brad Boland next on Pretenders. Deep Purple 17. Iron Maiden 181. So Roy Orbison and Mick Jagger left unclaimed. Original picture sleeves. And David Bowie's at 20. Deep Purple's at 17. Iron Maiden's at 182. And I lost Fred Cardinal somewhere, but we got to go ahead and sell the Runaways to Dustin Riviere for $130. This is sold for $130. Unless Fred set out and I missed it, I know there's for sure not a bid. But Dustin, that's so to you. We got a lot more. I read through the crate earlier, and there was a lot of requests for me to put stuff up. We have Robert Parker, Barefootin', New Orleans Funk album, EX edition, $22.99. And the B-52's Wild Planet, EX edition, $22.99. David Bowie's on blue vinyl. It's a promo. And Deep Purple is on blue vinyl as well, $17. And Leslie Sibley has the high vinyl too. Iron Maiden is a sealed, live in Venezuela, 1992 bootleg. And James has it for $201. Now, there were some people, the first thing I saw pull up was Dark Angel. Yes, and this is not a cheap record. It's a 1985 U.S. original, $150 start, a 1985 U.S. original. I think we had one the other night. Dark Angel, we have arrived. Nice copy, $150 start. Nice copy, $150 start. Just a generic inner sleeve with it, cleaned and nice, $150 on that. B-52s, EX edition, $22.99. I expected a bunch of B-52s comments on that. Louisiana's LaRue, EX edition, $12.99 on Louisiana's LaRue. We have the Contemporaries. The Contemporaries is a rare 1972 gospel folk album, VG condition, $29.99. James Bragg's at $155 on Dark Angel. He's at $201 on Iron Maiden. Deep Purple has no other new bids. Let's go ahead and sell that to Leslie for $17. But Robert has bid $21 on David Bowie. So Leslie, you're out on David Bowie, and Leslie sit out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Robert then for $21. There we have it. We have Tony and Terry, Cross Country. That's a 73 folk rock album, EX edition, $12.99. And Canned Heat, Living Blues, VG Plus condition, $19.99. I'm going up the country. Baby, don't you want to go? Forrest, just let me know if you want back in on Iron Maiden. If anybody else wants to bid on Dark Angel, let me know. And Iron Maiden does have a new bid, 202. James, you're out. Let's get 2 new 45s up for auction. Def Leppard, Rock of Ages, yes. And I think there's a Talking Heads in here. Hold on a second. Joan Jett, what else do we have in here? Talking Heads. So many great ones. I might read off what's left in the 45 box. I think y'all will like it. Here's Talking Heads from 1986. Back-to-back hits, Wild Wild Life and She Was. It's nice. It's a $10 start, Talking Heads. That's up for bid. And Def Leppard from Pyromania, Rock of Ages, and Billy's Got a Gun. $10 start on that. Canned Heat is sold to Jerry Johnson. Alex Roman, you're second. We're about to sell the Dark Angel so I can put up something new. Sonny Boy Williamson, more real folk blues. Sonny Boy Williamson is a 67 stereo, VG condition, $19.99, and The Impressions. The Impressions is a 63 mono. It is a second press, but boy, that's not too easy to get. The Impressions, ABC Paramount, VG Plus, $29.99. Chad's in on Def Leppard at $15. The Talking Heads is at $15. Michael Nath on Sonny Boy Williamson. We have a new bid on Iron Maiden with James Bragg, and we have one bid on Dark Angel, and that was it. It's sold to James Bragg for $155, Dark Angel, and we have arrived. That's sold for $155. So let me grab something else out of the metal bin. We have plenty more metal auctions for the rest of the night. Let me pull something else over here. While I'm over here, I'll grab a new handful of Buy It Now 45s. And let me adjust my back. Hellion. Let's do that one. I saw somebody post that earlier. Let me grab a handful of 45s here. We have one box that is like half auction, could be auction, and half just go ahead and show them for Buy It Now. So, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a cool one. Don't see that too often. That's a cool one. A couple of these, yeah, and let's do that. Wow. Yeah, just hit a batch of great stuff here for sure. Definitely. So there's one. What is this? That's some kind of EP. There's one. There's 3. And there's 4 and there's 5. A couple of these may be auctionable here. But I'll show a bunch of these right now and Buy It Now. So, Talking Heads. A final call to Leslie for 20. Def Leppard at 18. And Forrest, you're out on Iron Maiden. Just want to make sure you're done. James has it for $211. Next is Hellion. This is Postcards from the Asylum. Hellion is a 1988 U.S. pressing, $20 start. Postcards from the Asylum, no condition notes whatsoever. $20 start on that. It's a 4-track like EP, Hellion, $20 start. Out on Iron Maiden, that is sold to James Bragg then for $211. That's sold. Hellion has an open for $20. Def Leppard and Talking Heads are final calls. Next LP is Travis Tritt. Set in Stone. I don't recall seeing that before. 2021, VG Plus, $39.99. I only thought he had one thing on vinyl. I didn't know that even existed. $39.99 on that. While I'm over here, let's go ahead and grab another auction then. So I wrapped up Iron Maiden. I should have went ahead and pulled something out. Let me go ahead and do, there is another Iron Maiden in here, but let's go ahead and do a Slayer. Whew. Wow. Let's see what this thing is. I don't recall seeing this too many times. I've said that a lot tonight if y'all hadn't noticed, which means that's a great sale. We're having a great night if me, Chad, has said, I don't see this too much. Slayer. The front of it says Criminally Insane, specially priced maxi single. It also has Postmortem and Aggressive Perfector. The vinyl's actually really nice. EX condition, $45 start on Slayer. Criminally Insane. It's about a VG jacket. Slayer, $45 start. That's up for bid. Hellion is at $20, then $22. And let's end these auctions then. Talking Heads is sold to Leslie for $20. Def Leppard is sold for $18 to Chad King. Slayer has an open at $45. Hellion has new bids, and so does Slayer. Let's show a few more things out of here. We've got Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, an original VG condition, $19.99. And Apache 65, Come On Do the Freddy, Scratchy Twine Time. 65 stereo on Tower Records, VG Plus condition. That's the Arrows. Apache 65 by the Arrows, VG Plus. Now, let's do some more 45s. How about the original? Let's do the Twist with Chubby Checker in the 45 picture sleeve, $9.99. Jan and Dean's probably most popular song, Dead Man's Curve, Jan and Dean, $9.99. Johnny Cash, A Boy Named Sue, and San Quentin, double-sided Columbia Hall of Fame label. Marvin Gaye, Sexual Healing, and that's a double-sided, has instrumental and then the regular cut. And another picture sleeve, this is the Pretenders, and this is like an EP. Brass in Pocket, Swingin' London, and Nervous But Shy. It's a 3-track. So this side has Brass in Pocket, and then Swingin' London and Nervous But Shy. That's a 3-track UK in a picture sleeve. The Pretenders is $9.99. That's some cool stuff. Chubby Checker, Jan and Dean, Cash, Marvin Gaye, and the Pretenders 3-track EP from the UK. So let's go back up to the top here and see what happened. The last thing I said was Hellion was at 22, then 23, and Slayer was at 45. And then Larry Smith first on CC for Chubby Checker. That is sold to Larry Smith. Matt Peavy got the Funkadelic out of the bin. And then Robert Warner, you were second on Chubby Checker. Then Mike Burson. Larry Smith first on Jan and Dean, Dead Man's Curve. That is sold to him. Arrows price. Chris Knapp, the Arrows was in VG Plus condition, $16.99. Slayer had a new bid for $48. Excuse me. Mike Burson got Johnny Cash. Chris Bryant, you were second. Leslie first to Marvin Gaye. And then Luke next on Johnny Cash. Then Wayne Carr, Marvin Gaye. And Leslie first on P for Pretenders. Slayer got a bid for $50. Chris Bryant next on Pretenders, then Brad Bolin. Alex next on Jan and Dean. Hellion 25, Hellion 25, and Chris Knapp said this. Let me text Tanner in the back and let him know I need a new crate of 45s then. So let's see what's going on right here. Where's Tanner? Sorry, I opened my phone and I forgot what I was doing. Let me text him. He's in the back. It's going to be hard to holler at him. He's back there. He's actually watching last night's sale. He's watching the last night's sale right now. Slayer's at 52. And we have the Ambroid Dukes with Ted Nugent. A 69 stereo, VG condition, $19.99. Ambroid Dukes, that's cool. And the Nomads. The Nomads is a 2001 Garage Punk, VG Plus, $39.99. So Slayer, $52 of Jake Gold. And Hellion is a two-way tie. Andy McClain came in first. The Record Guy, you were second. The Record Guy, you were second. So that is at 25. We have going up is 2 new 45s. Thank you, Tanner. That was fast. That was instant response. That was amazing. Yeah, we have, these are cool. We have Asia, Don't Cry, and Only Time Will Tell. We're going to sell those together for a $15 start. Don't Cry and Only Time Will Tell. Of course, that's from the album Alpha, and that's from their classic debut album. But those are awesome. Very nice condition. Let's put those up for a $15 start. Those are going to be put up for auction. Let's sell both of those together. And then, oh boy, that's Asia. Well, here's ABBA. Let's try it. ABBA. Very cool from the UK. I don't see many ABBA picture sleeves. It's a German pressing. I'm a marionette made in Germany. And Take a Chance on Me. Very, very cool. Nice. ABBA. And then we have Asia. There we have it. All right. Now, the last thing I said was Chris Knapp said taking other Clint 45 coming up. Mark Olson put AD. That was the Ambroid Dukes, right? Mark Olson, AD for Ambroid Dukes. That's so to Mark Olson. Asia has opening bids of 15, 16, 20, 25. And we have John Lee Hooker, Detroit Blues, 1950-51. Eddie Burns, VG Plus, $14.99. So I think that's actually Eddie Burns doing John Lee Hooker stuff. Hellion, did the Record Guy say out? He didn't. Andy McLean has it for 25. He bid 26. Andy McLean, you're out. He's back in at 28. All right, and then Michael Nath on John Lee Hooker. Michael, I just want to make sure. I think that's Eddie Burns doing John Lee Hooker stuff. No, there's two. It's both of them. They're both on here. They're both on here. Michael Nath, you're first on that. And then Jeffrey Boynton. I think you're good with it now, if that's okay. Clarence Henry, you always hurt the one you love. That is VG Condition $14.99. VG Condition $14.99. And 24 of Hank Williams Sr.'s greatest hits. EX Condition $22.99. So ABBA's at $14. Asia, over here, Asia is at 25 of Chris Bryant. I haven't updated Slayer in a while. Slayer's at 52 of Jake Gold. Mike Burson, you're out. $52 on Slayer. And then Hellions at 28. The record guy, you're out. Mike Burson's out on Slayer. We're about to sell some auctions. Sly and the Family Stone, EX Condition, $32.99. And Eric Burden declares war. A white label promo. Eric Burden, VG Condition, white label promo, $19.99. $19.99. All right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 45s that are $9.99 coming up in just 1 second. But right now, Asia's a final call for 25. ABBA just got a new bid for 15. The guitar greats, Glenn Campbell, Mason Williams, Joe Maphis, Billy Strange, VG Plus, $9.99. So Slayer is officially sold then. That winning bid was Jake Gold at $52. Jake, that is so do you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put that away because we got plenty more metal auctions to put up. If you haven't already, do me one quick favor, both on Facebook and YouTube, regardless of where you're watching. Please hit the like button on Facebook. Please hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Record Guy said out on Hellion. Andy McLean has that for 28. Just do that one favor, and especially if you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you have subscribed. Make sure you have subscribed. ABBA, $15. Robert Warner, you're out. Nobody else bid on these. Asia, these are both sold for $25. Those are both sold for $25 to Chris Bryant. These are all $9.99. Blondie, The Tide is High. Nice with picture sleeve. Blondie, $9.99. Phil Collins. This is Lionel, do you remember? And Something Happened on the Way to Heaven. I don't recall seeing that one. 1989. 1989 in the original sleeve. Billy Joel Pressure, a double-sided promo from 1982. And Pet Shop Boys, Opportunities. And this is Opportunities, Let's Make Lots of Money. And What It Was. Was that it what was. Boy, that's hard to say. Pet Shop Boys, that's now for bid. I'm going to make sure Robert's out on ABBA. If so, we're going to sell that to Mike Burson for 15. We had somebody request Kiss. I'll put that up right now. And let's do the Cult. Let's do Kiss and Cult. We still got Iron Maiden. We still got Scorpions. We still got the stuff. I hadn't figured out what it is, so that must be good metal if I can't read it. But let's go back to the 80s here with two from the 80s, Kiss and Cult. Let me tag these first. First was Chad King on Blondie, $9.99. And then we had Mike Burson on Billy Joel, Mike Burson on BJ for Billy Joel, John Segorka, you were second, and that leaves Phil Collins and Pet Shop Boys. Those are unclaimed. We have Phil Collins and Pet Shop Boys. Those are unclaimed. $9.99. Wow, unclaimed Pet Shop Boys. ABBA is sold for $15 to Mike Burson. Mike Burson, that is sold to you. Let me get these stood up correctly. That means we need 2 more 45 auctions, but that also means we got to put these up for auction. This is an 81 US Hop Hog press. This is an 81 original Kiss, Music from the Elder. VG Condition, $25 start. It has the original plastic inner sleeve with it. It's a gatefold, and it's up for bid, a $25 start. Kiss, Music from the Elder, $25 start. The Cult, this is Electric. Electric is an 87 US specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, $35 start. The Cult Electric, a nice VG Plus, $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. The Cult Electric, gatefold OG, nice VG Plus, $35 start. Alrighty, Cult and Kiss already has bids. Let me show a few records, then 2 new 45 auctions. The McCoys Human Ball, that's a promo, VG condition, $14.99. Smack, S-M-A-K, dab in the middle. Smack, dab in the middle. That's VG Plus, $19.99. A 78 German import, Prague Jazz Rock, VG Plus, $19.99. And the Byrds, the Notorious Byrds Brothers. Paul says it's a 68 mono. He put an exclamation mark next to mono. VG condition, $29.99. All right, our next 45 auction is going to be, what else do we have over here? We got some good ones. We got the Beatles, and we got, oh, I got a Kiss 45 too. I forgot about that. This is the Beatles picture disc from, let's see, I think these came out in the 90s. Please Please Me. Please Please Me. They're very nice. And Ask Me Why. The plastic is a little dingy, but the actual disc is nice. The Beatles, Please Please Me and Ask Me Why. $10 start on the Beatles picture disc. And we have I Talk to the Trees from the soundtrack Paint Your Wagon, Clint Eastwood, 1969, and Wandering Star, Lee Marvin's on the B-side. So Clint Eastwood on this side, I Talk to the Trees from Paint Your Wagon, $10 start on that. All right. The Beatles, no other claims in this bin, right? Lots of bids on Kiss, lots of bids on the Cult. I don't see any claims, so I'll keep going. Who you going to call? VG minus, $9.99. Ghostbusters, VG minus, $9.99. John Mayall, USA Union. Mayall is in EX condition, $21.99. And Fritz the Cat soundtrack, the original, wow, 1972, VG plus, $59.99. I'm sure y'all remember when we had the originals of those, or the new ones. That's the original from 72, VG plus, $59.99. Welcome if anybody's watching for the first time. We do this every night here. 7 o'clock Central Time is when we start. We sell records and other collectibles every night here on CollectCo, Facebook, YouTube, and X. $7 in limited shipping. Later tonight, we may get into some movie posters. I really don't have any ready at all, which usually isn't good, but we'll find something to go through. If we don't go through posters, we'll go through books. We'll go through something tonight, I promise, after the conclusion of records. We're a long ways away. This might be a night where we might not even start anything like that till midnight. We got so much stuff to show. Here's a couple new puzzles, or another new puzzle from Rodney Matthews, Heavy Metal Hero. Look at that one with the train. This is from license. It was licensed by a video game. Interesting. Am I Evil? It says, I don't know. I haven't read all about that, but that's a cool one there. There's another Rodney Matthews puzzle. 500 piece, $24.99. I figured it was a good night to show those on Metal Night. Okay. Wandering Star went #1 in the UK. Wow. Wandering Star. That was this B-side here. That's a #1 hit in the UK. Wandering Star by Lee Marvin. The B-side's Clint Eastwood. Thank you, Scott Halbert, for that information. So Clint Eastwood got a bid for 10. The Cult, 41. Kiss, 51. Kiss, 52. The Beatles, 15. Kiss, 55. The Beatles, 12. Kiss, 56. Kiss, 56. Kiss, 60. The Beatles, 16. The Cult, 43. Kiss, 61. Kiss, 61. The Cult, 45. The Beatles, 18. Kiss, 64. Kiss, 65. Let's keep going in here. We have Sleepy John Estes, 1929 to 1940. That's an early reissue on, is that Folkways? What is this? Not VG Plus, 29. Wow, that's some early stuff there. 1949. RBF, Sleepy John Estes. That's VG Plus, $29.99. And one more record, then I need to do an update. Brute Force, Confections of Love. In mono, interesting. That's a comedy rock album from 1967 in mono, EX 1799. So first is the VG 81 OG Music from the Elder. Jimmy Wood has it for $66. Boy, we got some Kiss fans. It looks like Travis's and Jimmy Wood's both profile pictures have something to do with Kiss. I really can't see them, but it looks like we got some hardcore Kiss fans there. I see Kiss and I see Kiss. Jimmy Wood's at $66. The Cult just got a new bid for $46. And then the Beatles, this picture disc here, Mike Torres has it for $18. Clint Eastwood just has that one bid, right? $15 or $10 with Jennifer Schrader. Jennifer has that for $10. We're about to sell it. Michael Nath wants Sleepy. Michael Nath wants Sleepy. That's sold to Michael Nath. And we have Jesse Ed Davis. Keep them coming. Every time I've listened to one of his albums, it's been good. The last one I had, Eric Clapton played on it. 73 Santa Maria, VG condition, $39.99. VG condition, $39.99 on Jesse Ed Davis. Lightning Hopkins sings the blues. It's a 70s pressing. Does have some edge wear along the top. VG Plus, $19.99. All right, Mike Torres gets the Beatles for $18. Jennifer gets Clint Eastwood for $10. Michael Nath gets Lightning Hopkins. The Kiss is at $68. And Kiss is at $68. And the Cult's at $48. 68 and 48. We need 2 more 45s. We got plenty more LPs to put up. Let's see what else I have here in the 45 box. I have, what do I have here? Def Leppard. Yes, those have been very popular anytime we've had one. I got another Prince. Here we go. Everybody ready? This is Def Leppard, Rock of Ages. This is very cool. It's beautiful in the original company sleeve. Rock of Ages, $10 start on that. And Prince and the Revolution, I Would Die For You. And that's from Purple Rain. The B-side is it double-sided? Hold on a second. It's a promo. Yeah, it might be double-sided promo. It's a double-sided promo. Yes, promo, not for sale. Beautiful picture sleeve and vinyl. That is a $10 start. $10 start. What's going on with the Colt? The Colt is a 1987 U.S. original. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a gatefold, of course. It's an 87 U.S. original, VG Plus, and the high bid on it just got a new bid for $49. Kiss is an 81 U.S. original, VG copy, also has that original plastic inner sleeve, and the new bid on that just came in is at 71. Def Leppard has an open bid of 15 and now 25 on Prince. Okay, next is Twist with BB King. That is a 63 US. The bottom seam is split. VG Plus $14.99 Twist with BB King. And give me 1 second. I had a drink of anything in about 15, 20, 30 minutes. So let me take a drink of this Monster flavored water. All right. Here we go. I'm back. Ace Fearless Comet. Second sighting has already come in. Second sighting's already come in, and we got a waiting list on it. The first one I don't think is until next week. Second sighting already came in. We had those yesterday. Here we are again, Country Joe and the Fish. I don't see that one as often. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And the Tags, Tages, a 65 Swedish import garage record. Paul says it's in G condition, $9.99. I want this some kind of mockery of the Beatles here. Looks like some kind of mockery of the Beatles going on here. G condition, $9.99, the Tags. Prince is at 32. Prince is at 40. Shannon Mashaka and Def Leppard is a final call then. That one bid of $15 still stands with Chris Bryant. Rock of Ages, $15 on that. The Colt is at 55. And where did we get to on Kiss? 71 with Jimmy Wood. Travis McLarty, you're out on Kiss, by the way. Prince is at 40. All right, let's keep going. We're going through new vintage stuff. As soon as this bin is over, wow. The Adventures of Thin Lizzy. This is a UK copy. Check this out. EX condition, $24.99. Thin Lizzy, the hit singles collection. Boy, look at that artwork. Thin Lizzy, EX condition, $24.99. And Coffin Nails, a fistful of burgers. Coffin Nails is an 88 UK psychobilly album. VG condition, $9.99. And 1560.75. That's a rare and sought-after blues rock album from 1976. VG condition, $34.99. Wow, VG condition, $34.99. All right, so Colt, 56, out. Prince, $40. Travis is out on Kiss. Stacy Metternich on Thin Lizzy. That is sold to Stacy Metternich. Thank you, Stacy. The Colt is at 60 with Dave Bursick. New bid. Patty next on Thin Lizzy. Then James Bragg. Then Anthony Boggs. Then Sandy Mile. And we have Bob Frank. That's in VG Plus condition, $29.99. $29.99. All right. And then condition of Jesse Ed. Jesse Ed Davis is in VG condition, $39.99. So Def Leppard is sold to Chris Bryant for $15. That's sold. Prince is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $40. Travis is out on the Kiss, so we can officially call the Kiss sold. The Kiss sold to Jimmy Wood for $71. And then the Colt is still getting bids. Dave Bursick has it for $60. Everybody else is out. O-U-T, out. Let me read some of the auctions that's still left in here. I've got a new album coming up. I've got two 45s coming up for auction. But first, let's do this record here I hadn't been able to read. It's a $150 start, so it must be good. And let's do the next most metal looking thing. Let's put up some hard looking metal. Then we still got Ozzy, which is a single. We got Ozzy, we got Iron Maiden, we have The Clash, Rainbow, Michael Schenker, Rainbow, Scorpions, AC/DC, Exodus, Odin, Nasty by Nature by Stereo Nasty. Speed Metal Kills, Michael Schenker, Honeymoon Suite, Yes, Tigers of Pantang, Michael Schenker, Kingdom Come, Accept, Circus of Power, Still Alive, Diano, Girl, Judas Priest, Tokyo Blade, Raven, Iron Maiden, and China. Also got plenty more 45s to put up for buy it now. Okay, so let's figure out what's going on here. So, let me get some more 45s ready. There's one. Oh boy, there's two. There's three. There's four. And 5, an 80s classic. Okay, got 545s. Let's get these on deck. Still got plenty more to go through here. And what am I doing with these? That's our next auctions. Hold on a second. Colt 61, Colt 65, Jed condition. Jed is in VG condition, $39.99. The Colt 65, 66, and 70. Colt 71. Michael says Odin and L Blade. Okay, so let's do 2 new metal auctions. Fortress is first. Fortress is a 1985 U.S. pressing, EX condition, $100 start. She says the sleeve appears to be water damage, maybe. Yeah, I see what's going on. Either water damage or they didn't. I don't think the sleeve got glued good to the cover. It looks like it was a slick. I don't know if it's water damaged or they didn't glue the slick good. It may just be a bad, but it doesn't look bad. I mean, I don't think it's wet, but I see what she's talking about. Either way, though, the vinyl's nice. $100 start. $100 start. Fortress. Havoc. Is that that's the label. Okay, so it says Fortress self-titled. Sorry, some of this, I'm amazed. Every night we do something metal, we buy. There's more and more of these like 80s metal albums I've never heard of, and they're just like super desirable, like Fortress. I don't think we've ever had this before. On Havoc, which is a label I don't see too often, $100 start. This is Fortress, and it's not a gatefold, but yeah, you see what's going on with the slick is not like glued to the cover anymore. So, but other than that, it's nice. EX edition, $100 start, and then this record here, which I'm pretty sure we've had this before. Yeah, I kind of remember this. This is an 87 Brazilian pressing. This is Sepultura, right? Is this what was being asked about? Yeah, this is Sepultura. This is a Sepultura that's being asked about. It's an 87 Brazilian pressing of Schizophrenia, $150 start. Sepultura. Schizophrenia. Wow. Looks new. $150 start. It is a gatefold. They are very metal. They are very metal. That's up for bid. All right, Fortress, Sepultura, and the Colt is OG. Yes. Dave Burskick has it for $75. Final call. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss any claims here. Final call on that. And Sepultura has an open bid. Let's show 545s. They're all $9.99. Billy Joel, It's Still Rock and Roll to Me, a promo in the original company sleeve. We have the Eurythmics, Here Comes the Rain Again. Nice, with picture sleeve. Red Rockers, Eve of Destruction. A UK, it looks, definitely European. Tony Bennett promo from 1961. I Left My Heart in San Francisco in the company sleeve. And Spandau Ballet, True. B-side is gold in the original Chrysalis company sleeve. Those are all $9.99. There we have it. Okay. So Billy Joe, Eurythmics, Red Rockers, and Tony Bennett. First, we have one bid on Sepultura for $160. Chad King on B for Billy Joel, sold $9.99. Sandy Mile was second. Chad King first on E for the Eurythmics, $9.99. Antonio was next. And we have Sandy Mile on TB for Tony Bennett. That's sold to Sandy Mile. TB Tony Bennett. Chad on S for Spandau Ballet. And then Brad Bowling got some Red Rockers. Those are all sold. All right, the Colt is sold to Dave Bursick. That is sold to Dave Bursick for $75. Thank you. Now, final call on Fortress to lock in a bid for $100. And James Bragg has the only bid on Sepultura for $160. And we're about to sell it to him. That was that 87 Brazilian pressing in extremely nice condition. All right, let's go through a few more records. I was about to put up some 45 auctions, but we need to show a few more LPs. It's been a while. We have Kingfish, live and kicking. Kingfish, VG condition, $9.99 for Kingfish. That has Bob Weir on it from the Grateful Dead. Cozy Pal Tilt, VG Plus, $14.99. And the Stargazers, watch this space. The Stargazers, an 82 euro import, rock swing, VG Plus $9.99. John Prine, Common Sense, an original 75 Richmond, EX condition, $26.99. John Prine, EX condition, $26.99. Kiss single. I'll do it right now. We have going up for auction is Kiss, and we also have New Order. Wow. I don't see much of their anything. The Perfect Kiss. Here we go. So we got Kiss. This is a single from Shandy. That's Unmasked, right? Shandy. Nice. In the Casablanca. And the B-side is She's So European. $10 start on Shandy. And then we have New Order. New Order, The Perfect Kiss. 1985 from Low Life. In the original sleeve, Quest Records. $10 start on that. Murphy Stillman gets Kingfish. That's sold. Michael Rudolph on Stargazer. That's sold. And Neil Ragler, you said, get on Kingfish. Shandy, that's a great song. Sepultura is sold for $160. $160 to James Bragg. Fortress is a $100 buy it now. Fortress is a no bid $100 buy it now on Fortress self-titled and original 85 US EX vinyl. No bid 100100. No, it's just 100. So I constantly have that Rush song stuck in my head. This is a $100 buy it now on Fortress. Kiss is up for bid. I don't know if I've ever had that single, and I'm going to put Fortress. That's the only auction right now that has not sold. There's John Prine. We have Rough Diamonds, or Rough Diamond, singular, EX 1299. The Vietnam Veterans on the right track now. A 1983 French import Garage Psych album, VG Plus 1999. And Happy Trails Quicksilver VG condition, $9.99. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss any claims or questions in that bin before I go over here and grab our next auctions. Let me go do that right now. Make sure I didn't miss anything going on over here. All right, there we go. So, here we go. We have, up for bid, we have, somebody just said Kingdom Come. I can do that one. And then earlier, I saw two people ask for this Odin. And I know the last time I had this, it was pretty desirable. I think this is the second or third copy we've had recently of this one. Let me do some stretching. What time? Oh, 10 o'clock. Yeah, my body knows. It's like I'm on a very good rhythm. It's like, 10 o'clock, Chad. It's time to stretch for a second. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. What's going on over here? Okay, sorry. Jackson Blaylock says play. Play was... What was play, Jackson? Play? I missed something there. Kiss still getting bids, and let's put these up for auction. Here we go. Everybody lock in with me still. Odin, don't take no for an answer. Odin is an 85 US pressing on white vinyl. Wow, the last one, I don't think the last one we had was on white vinyl. An 85 US pressing white vinyl, Odin, don't take no for an answer. $35 start. No condition notes, Laura says. A nice copy, nice jacket. Odin, $35 start. KC is for Kingdom Come. That is this auction right here. Kingdom Come self-titled. Kingdom Come is an 88 US specialty press. No condition notes whatsoever. Let's put this up for a $35 start. Kingdom Come, $35 start. Very, very nice copy. Very, very nice. That's the original plastic inner sleeve. There's the jacket. That's going up for bid. $35 start. He says Garage Psych. And what did you say? Play It Loud. Is that still in here? Hold on a second. Play It Loud, Garage Psych. Oh, that was the Vietnam Veterans. Yes. Vietnam Veterans. Okay, that's sold to Jackson Blaylock. You got it. Now, I put up 245s as well. New Order and Kiss. Kiss is Shandy. Kiss is Shandy. We had bids for 10, 15, 15, 10, 20, 20, 25, 20, 25, 28. Kiss 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 50. 50 on Kiss, and we also have Kingdom Come, so make sure you let me know if Kiss or Kingdom Come. Nobody bid on New Order, right? I didn't see one. $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. I think that's the first 45 that didn't get a bid. $10 buy it now on New Order if anybody wants it. We'll just make that, I could have slipped that in the buy it now bin. New Order on that. So, Kiss, just to clarify, if you want to bid Kiss, make sure you spell it out. I got Mike Tories at $50. I got Kingdom Come also at $50, and I got Odin. Odin had a quick bid of 40, also by James Bragg. So Kingdom Come's at 50, Odin's at 40, and Kiss is at 50. I'm going to read the titles very quickly. Let's left this bin one more time. Then we're going to get straight into some half-off stuff. But first, I've got some more buy it nows. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they should all sell. Yes, they should all sell. These are all $9.99. And then I'm going to put up a new 45, and we'll see where we're at on these auctions. First is a promo, Johnny Cash, one piece at a time. Promo, $9.99 company sleeve. What's your name? Leonard Skinnard. I know a little. $9.99 on Skinnard. From the UK, Small Faces. Lazy Sunday and Tell Me What You've Never Seen. Small Faces, a UK on the immediate label. We Didn't Start the Fire. Billy Joel on the Columbia label in the Columbia sleeve. And Alan Jackson, Little Man, and Hurtin' Comes Easy. 1998, Alan Jackson. Hard to find anything OG of his on anything. That is $9.99. There we have it. So, we have Odin, we have Kingdom Come, and let's start tagging these auctions. The last thing I had on Kingdom Come was $50, and that was with James Bragg. And Kiss was at $50 with Mike Torres. And then we had Kingdom Come, John Prine. Tom Moran said John Prine price. John Prine, Tom Moran was EX, just $26.99. EX $26.99. Odin got a new bid for $45 of Michael Lynn. Jackson Blaylock first on Johnny Cash, $9.99. Jennifer Schrader on L for Leonard Skinner. That's so. Odin got a new bid for $50. Michael Lynn $45. James Bragg $50. Jackson Blaylock on Billy Joel. Then Mike Burson. Then Amanda Bennett. And then Wayne Carr on AJ. That's for Alan Jackson. Odin has bids for $51 and $55. And nobody on Small Faces. Small Faces is still available. $9.99. Mike Torres gets Kiss for $50. Odin has a new bid for $55 and another $55. John Prine sold to Tom Moran. Now, Kingdom Come, no one has bid, I believe, no one has bid more than $50 since James Bragg bid $50. That's a final call for sure. Kingdom Come, $50 final call. Next auction is the Barbusters, Joan Jett and the Heartbreakers from the Lot of Day soundtrack. This is Joan Jett playing as the Barbusters, an 87 promo. Joan Jett, $10 start on that. $10 start on that. I've never seen that before from the Lot of Day soundtrack. And we have over here in the 45 auction bin, we got some great stuff still left in here. There's some cool, what is this here? That's more Joan Jett coming up. Oh yeah, here's another great Beatles picture sleeve. Help from the movie Help. There's a picture taken down in the Caribbean when they actually filmed. Original Beatles, Help, I Need Somebody from the film Help, and the vinyl is beautiful. So unusual to find them in that kind of condition. $25 start. Help and I'm Down. 1965 should be $25 start on the Beatles. So Odin getting bids, Kingdom Come has new bids, and Joan Jett has a bid. I'm going to recap this bin very quickly, and then we're going to do some discount stuff like buy it now, best offer, possibly, most likely, even half off bins. Let's go right here. We have Folk Songs of Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. $22.99, a 1959 US. Quick recap of this bin. Changes, David Bowie, EX Edition, $26.99. That is a great compilation. Robert Parker Barefoot, EX22. New Orleans Funk, EX22. Some of these in here I can't believe hadn't sold. Like the B-52s, Wild Planet, a nice EX, $22.99. OG B-52s, Louisiana's LaRue, EX $12.99. We have the Contemporaries. That's a rare gospel folk album. VG Condition, $29.99. Tony and Terry, Cross Country, EX Edition, $12.99. The Impressions is VG Plus, $29.99. Travis Tritt, Set in Stone. Travis Tritt is a 2021 pressing. VG Plus, $39.99. We have the Nomads is VG Plus, $39.99. And Clarence Henry, You Always Hurt the One You Love. That's in VG Condition, $14.99. All right, Hector, you were the only bidder on Joan Jett. I'm going to go ahead and roll it, $15. I am going to say the Beatles, though, has 3 bids, 25, 25, 25. Mike Torres was first. Tom Moran, you're out. The high bid on Odin is $67 of James Bragg, and now $55 on Kingdom Come, also of James Bragg. Amanda Bennett wants the B52. So both of the auctions, James Bragg's the high bidder, 67 and 55. Amanda got B52s. Mike Torres has the Beatles for 25. Tom Moran, you're out. 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits, EX edition, 22.99. Sly on the Family Stone, there's a riot going on. Really surprised no one got this. This is great stuff. EX, OG too, $32.99. Odin's at 68. We have Eric Burden Declares War, a white label promo, VG condition, $19.99. All right, I have one. I have two. Let me get a new stack of 45s going here. There's three, and we need another 45 for auction. And the next 45 for auction is going to be, what's back here in the back? Let's see here. What was this very last record? Okay. Let's see here. Here we go. This is Prince, Little Red Corvette. The vinyl on this one's like VG Plus condition. All the critics love you in New York. We'll call that one VG Plus. It is Little Red Corvette. It's in the original company sleeve. $10 start on that. They're still bidding on the Beatles, and they're still bidding on Odin, but we're about to sell Kingdom Come. The Guitar Greats, Glenn Campbell, Mason Williams, VG Plus $9.99. The McCoys, Human Ball, VG condition, $14.99. Smack, Dab in the Middle, VG Plus $19.99. A 78 German import prog jazz rock album. Smack, The Byrds, Notorious Byrds Brothers, VG $29.99. Ghostbusters was VG minus $9.99. John Mayall, USA Union, EX $21.99. Fritz the Cat, surprisingly still available. 72 US with Bo Diddley, Billie Holiday, VG Plus $59.99. Kingdom Come is sold to James Bragg for $55. Odin is now at $77. Prince is at $15. Mike Torres has the Beatles for $30. Tom Moran, you tied him again. Somebody must have bid, who bid 20? Chris Bachek bid 26. So Chris, you're out. Tom Moran, you're out. Mike still has it, this time for $30, and we have two people out. Prince is a final call for $15 to Chad King. We're about to sell that. Let's get a new auction going. Anybody ever heard of Ozzy Osbourne? We still got some Iron Maiden here. This is I forgot about this. I thought it was the single. This is the, wow, this is a weird version. Ozzy fans, pay attention to this. This is a 86 South Korean pressing of Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Alternate cover. It omits Ozzy from the front and back cover. Ozzy is not pictured. It's like they've zoomed in. Ozzy's not on the cover. And it doesn't have the track Diary of a Madman and Little Dolls. It's only got 6 tracks on it instead of 8. It's an 86 South Korean pressing, which is technically a reissue. It has an insert with it. It has the original company sleeve with it. The vinyl's not bad. EX edition, $45 start. So it's like an alternate version. There's no Ozzy on the cover. It's a different cover, and it's a different track listing. 2 tracks are omitted, Diary of a Madman and Little Dolls. You still got Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, You Can't Kill and Rock and Roll, Believer. It is South Korean, 86 South Korean. It's a $45 start. That's now up for bid. Very interesting. That's a $45 start. Odin is got a high bid. James Bragg is out. Also, Adventure has it for $80. Michael Ling, you're out. And we have the Beatles then at $40 and now $42. And Prince is sold to Chad King for $15. Finishing up this recap here. I Brute Force, Confections of Love, EX edition $17.99. Ozzy's at $50. Twist with BB King. There is some damage to the bottom seam. VG Plus $14.99. Odin's at $84. Country Joe and the Fish, Here We Are Again. VG Plus $14.99. Tags, G Condition, a 65 Swedish garage album, $9.99. Coffin Nails, A Fistful of Burgers, VG Condition, $9.99. 156075 VG Condition, $34.99. A rare and sought after blues rock album from '76, VG $34.99. Bob Frank is VG Plus $29.99. Outsider folk country rock, VG Plus $29.99. Jesse Ed Davis, Keep 'em Coming, VG Condition, Paul says $39.99. Jesse Ed Davis, VG $39.99. Odin's at $85. George H on Country Joe and the Fish. The Beatles, Tom Moran has it for $45. Everybody else is out this time. Tom Moran has it for $45. Chris, you're out. And Mike Torres, you're out. Tom Moran. Ozzy's at $60. And Odin, don't take no for an answer. Odin is a new high bid with Michael Ling for $87. Aussies at $65. The 1560 price. It is in VG condition, $34.99. 15 condition, VG condition, $34.99. Cozy Pal Tilt, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Rough Diamond, EX, $12.99. And Happy Trails Quicksilver, VG, $9.99. Okay, let's bring over some new stuff, which is probably going to be some discount records. Without further ado, I'm going to make sure everybody was done on the Beatles. They're still bidding on Odin, and they're definitely still bidding on Ozzy. That one, I think, is just getting started. With that being said, there's some fantastic vintage stuff left for tonight. We might go through that again, or we might go through tomorrow night's stuff, buy it now, or last night's stuff, buy it now, best offer. I do have more 45s to go through for $9.99. There's one. Ooh, there's two. There's, y'all going to like this one. There's three. Let's do 4 and 5. Here we go. There's some cool stuff here. 5 more 45s. Let me grab the bin first and do a New Orleans half off. I think that's what I'm about to do, actually. I got to go get an empty crate, though. Let me do that right now. Or we can do one of these recent, like, nonsense bins half off. I think those are always fun. Nonsense bins half off. Let's do one of those first. Let's do a, like, nonsense bin half off, as I call it. How does that sound? It's like recent stuff, great titles, and I'm randomly going to throw it up, and we're going to do everything half off. Let's do it. I do that on the nights everybody's watching. Great deals. We're going to sell a lot of records out of here. Everybody needs to reposition your fingers and your thumbs, crack your knuckles to type, or however you're watching, phone, iPad, tablet, desktop, hologram, telegram, telex, FedEx, UPS, whichever way you're watching this stream. I'm going to put an Iron Maiden record on deck. I got 45s to show. I got records to show. I got reel-to-reels to show, 8-tracks, cassettes, books, wax cylinders. We got a direct-to-disc recording still to show. And, yeah, hope y'all got all that. Here we go. Let me do this right here. So, first, we have Neil says he'll take 1560. 1560. What happened to it? There it is. This is sold. The Beatles. Help, I Need Somebody. Tom Moran, $45. I got some killer picture sleeves still to auction. Gone. Is Odin and OG? Yes, on white vinyl. Also Adventure. Yes, you're out. High bid is, I think you have it for $90, right? Michael Ling, yes, you have it for $90. It's a final call. And then Ozzy is at 100 of Robert Philippi. Sean Featherweather said nonsense. He was talking about this bin. It's going to be a bunch of nonsense half off, right, Sean? A bunch of Led Zeppelin records, half off, right, Tanner? Seth is gone. He's very sad. He's getting married in a couple days. Bee Gees, Nights on Broadway, $9.99. Billy Joel, You're Only Human, picture sleeve, $9.99. What in the World, Pablo Cruz, $9.99. We have Garth Brooks, Walking After Midnight. George Strait, Oceanfront Property. Dolly Parton, Two Doors Down. Those are all $9.99 45s. Hope everybody's locked in. We have Bee Gees, Billy Joel, Pablo, Garth, George, Dolly, $9.99. Odin. I'm assuming, are we still connected to Facebook? I'll make sure I didn't miss Michael Ling, because they were all bidding. Odin's at $90, final call. And then Ozzy, I'm about to sell that for $100 to Robert Philippi. Okay, Luke Rosenberger on GS, that's George Strait, $9.99. That's sold. Scott Oman on Pablo Cruz, that's sold, $9.99. And we have Luke Rosenberger on Garth Brooks, that's sold to Luke Rosenberger. And Odin's at 93. Okay, I was going to make sure, because like everything went quiet there. And sometimes everything glitches and I lose comments for a second. So every once in a while, like glitches, and I just don't see comments. But Michael's back in. Also, Adventure, you're out. And that leaves Bee Gees, Not on Broadway. Billy Joel picture sleeve. The B-side is Surprises. And then Dolly Parton, That is 2 doors down. From Here You Come Again, and that's a double-sided gold standard label, $9.99. All right, Robert Philippi, you get this for $100. We're about to start a half-off bin, the likes of which you have never seen before. Debbie Winstead, nobody wants to comment. Everybody wants to save their comments for the half-off claims. Yes, let's go through this. Robert Philippi gets that for $100. Debbie gets Dolly for $9.99. Also Adventure, you're out on Odin. The high bid is $93. Let's go through this half-off bin. Dolly is sealed, $17.50. An original, $17.50. We're officially starting a half-off bin. We have the Judds, only $10. No condition notes. We have the Kinks, greatest hits. EX condition, $14. And the March of Dimes, Hank Williams Sr., Record Store Day, sealed, $15. $15 on that. Odin is sold to Michael Ling for $93. We're going through a big half-off bin. I'm about to put up an Iron Maiden record, other 45s. I hope everybody's ready. Iron Maiden, Invasion of Rarities, Part 2. Never seen this before. Iron Maiden is a 2005 UK. It's an unofficial EX condition, $25 start. Iron Maiden, a 2005 UK. It's in shrink. It's called Invasion of Rarities Part 2. That's now up for bid. $25 start on Iron Maiden. We have Lisa Davidson only claiming here on the Judds. We got Sealed Dolly. We got Kinks. We got Hank Williams. Iron Maiden has an open bid of $30. Let's see what else we have over here in the auction bin. Also in the auction bin, let me add some stuff to it. Here's some stuff that was over here off to the side I hadn't touched in a while, which is Kiss, Cold War Kids, New York Dolls, Patti Smith, The Shins, The Doors, and another Iron Maiden. With that being said, let's go ahead and put up this, let's see what somebody's asked about recently. Somebody asked about recently for, I don't know. Let's do, Raven. One of the last records in the bin. Raven. This is a 1985 U.S. specialty pressing with a company inner sleeve. EX condition, $25 start. Raven, Stay Hard, has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. It has the company sleeve. There's Raven. That is a $25 start. Okay, there we have it. So, Judds is pulled. Everything that's been's half off sticker. Sean Paul, y'all probably remember these. They're recent records, just kind of what we call a nonsense bin. VG++, $30 on that. VG++ on Sean Paul. James Taylor, JT. James Taylor is $10. We have Alice Cooper on orange and black swirl vinyl. It was $50, now just $25. What do you think about that, Tanner? He says that's nonsense. $25. We have Derek Estrada on Sean Paul. Michael Nath on Alice Cooper. Brian Thurman was second. Raven has bids for $25, $25, $25. John Lennon, Double Fantasy. $10 on John Lennon. John Lennon Rock and Roll, $12.50. Back-to-back John Lennons. And Johnny Cash is $17.50. I Walk the Line. Beautiful copy. $17.50 on that. Holy moly. I'm going to go ahead and be canning out the next batch of 45s. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Those are all going to be $9.99. I got 2 new 45s to put up for auction. I got some beautiful Beatles sleeves. But first, let's do a picture disc. This one's cool. And I have another Prince. We got Beatles and Prince going up along with Raven and Iron Maiden. First is Prince, $19.99. From the album Controversy, it's the hit song $19.99 and How Come You Don't Call Me Anymore. In the original Warner Brothers sleeve, $10 start. And the Beatles, From Me to You. And the B-side is Thank You Girl. It was 20 years ago. That was the 20-year celebration of Beatlemania. Guess what? Now it's been 60 years. So this is 40 years old. Do the math. That's now up for bid. $10 start. There we have it. Iron Maiden and Raven, let's update those. But before I do anything, last thing was Derek Estrada got SP, and that was Sean Paul, and Michael Nath got Alice Cooper. Then Brian Thurman. Raven got another $25 bid. Candace next on Alice Cooper. Then Chad King. Then Debbie Winstead. Chad Van Horn on James Taylor. Nice. Iron Maiden, $47. Scott Marchime also next on Alice. Raven, $27. Luke's out on Iron Maiden. Rob Zimmer first on Johnny Cash. Then Brent. Jersey Devil put JL. Now, Jersey Devil, let me know if you want Double Fantasy or Rock and Roll. You're first. You can have either one. I need to know because Michael Rudolph wants the first one, which is Double Fantasy if you don't want that one. Ravens at 30. Debbie Winstead has bid 10 on Prince. The Beatles at 15. Iron Maiden's at 51. Iron Maiden's at 51. He wants Double Fantasy, so that's the one that Michael Rudolph wanted. So that means Rock and Roll is still available. Iron Maiden's at $51, double the Rarities album, and Ravens at 32. Prince has one bid for 10, and the Beatles is at 15. Tom Rush It is sealed. It's never been opened. $10 on Tom Rush. Also, Bob Ox and Trey Hensley, Living in a Song. That's also sealed. Limited edition gold vinyl, $12.50. Heavy Gravy, the music of Reg Tisley. That's a 1970 UK pressing. Heavy Gravy is now $15. George Lyle wants Tom Rush. So to George Lyle. Ravens at $33. Iron Maidens at $53. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Working Band. Nitty Gritty is $7.50. Gold stamp promo. Johnny Cash and I Walk the Line soundtrack. That was a film. This is the soundtrack to it. $12.50 now on Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. The Rolling Stones, now just $15. That's called Made in the Shade. Great compilation. And another Johnny Cash, Holy Land. Holy Land is on the original label with the lenticular cover. $10 on Cash. Holy Land. All right. So Iron Maiden, Prince, Beatles. I think if the Beatles and Prince doesn't have a bid very soon, I'm going to go ahead and sell them. So far, I don't think we've sold one, but I want to go ahead and show them all in case there's some artwork over here y'all recognize. But we got a new series of puzzles in. They're kind of like album artwork. These are from Rodney Matthews. Here's the next one, Living on Borrowed Time, which I think that's from a Diamond. This is from what? Diamond Head. Yeah, that's from Diamond Head. There's another 500-piece puzzle. Gatefold from the Diamond Head artwork. All artwork by Rodney Matthews. Those are $24.99. New sealed puzzles. New puzzles we have there. Rodney Matthews, $24.99 on that. So, last thing I pulled was Rush, Iron Maiden 53. Brent Robley on KC. KC was Brent, I don't think there's a KC in here. I have KC, and then we have, or that might have been, was that the name of the album possibly? I don't think so. And then Daniel Cody on NG for Nitty Gritty. And then we have Raven at 35. And he might have meant JC. JC might have been an autocorrect for Brent. So Brent, I've got you first on JC, if that's right. Let me know if that's for I Walk the Line or the Holy Land. Daniel for sure got Nitty Gritty. Raven got a new bid for 35. Rob possibly next on Johnny Cash. Robert next on Nitty Gritty. Jane Fink on the Rolling Stones. That's so to Jane Fink. Larry Smith second. Iron Maiden 55. Rob Zimmer also on Johnny Cash, Holy Land. We'll see which one Brent gets. Iron Maiden 56. Prince got a new bid for 11. The Beatles got a new bid for 16. Iron Maiden 57. Iron Maiden 58. And then Beatles 20, Iron Maiden 59. Brent Robley gets this Johnny Cash. That's I Walk the Line soundtrack. That means this one is going to Rob Zimmer. Rob Zimmer gets Holy Land. Raven 36, Iron Maiden 61, Prince 12. Okay, Beatles 21. So Beatles 21, Prince 12, Iron Maiden 61, Forrest, you're out. And Raven is a final call to John Nazarko for $35. Lisa Davidson wants Dolly Parton. All right, that's sold to Lisa, $17.50. Sealed Dolly. Prince is now $25 in 85 U.S. specialty press around the world in a day. Johnny Cash sings the songs that made him famous. It's a new sealed copy, new sealed with bonus tracks, $12.50 on Johnny Cash. Janis Joplin Pearl, VG Plus $10 on Janis Joplin Pearl. Mel Tillis, Greatest Hits, that is $7.50 in shrink wrap. Mel Tillis. Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog with the hit song Jesse's Girl, $10 on that. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, Chugolin, a special edition, 82 remaster in shrink, now just $20 on CCR. Lisa Davidson on JC, that's Johnny Cash. That's so to Lisa Davidson. Then it looks like Candice Lindberry on Jop for Joplin. Davey Winston next on JC for Johnny Cash. Iron Maiden 65, Antonio Villanueva. Shakedown on CCR. David Campbell on Rick Springfield. Bubba next on CCR. Brent next on CCR. Iron Maiden 67. Prince, where did we get to on this? Brandon Bartlett's at $20. Davey Winstead, you're out. The Beatles is at $23 with Mike Torres. Davey Winstead, you're out. Iron Maiden's at $67. Nobody else bid on Raven. Let's go ahead and sell that to John Nazarko for $37. Let's go ahead and call that sold John Nazarko. They're still bidding. Antonio and Forrest are still bidding on Iron Maiden. We'll see if Davey wants to bid again on those. Another Stones, now just $17.50. It's only rock and roll. Chris Christopherson, $7.50 to the bone. Mel Tillis, Southern Rain, $5 on Mel. And Marshall Tucker is $10. And there is some back cover damage. There's a little bit of a tear there on the back cover, $10 on that. All right, Brandon Bartlett, you get Prince for $20. And the Beatles is sold then to Mike Torres for $23. Davey said out on both. Okay, then Iron Maiden, they're still bidding on that. We definitely need to put some new auctions. We still got a half of a crate over here left of auctions. Let's go ahead and put up Whew, wow. Let's do the Clash, and we need to put up Accept. Clash and Accept. And then I'll do 145 auction because this is two more. And let's see, I feel like we're definitely in need of some. Let's go to the back here, make sure I hadn't missed anything back here in the back. I feel like we need to do another one of these really cool beetle sleeves. Yes, let's go ahead and do one of those. So, let's see here. We have Iron Maiden at 70. We have Michael Peavler or Marshall Tucker. That's sold to Michael Peavler. And then Michael Nath on Rolling Stones. That's sold to Michael Nath. We have The Clash, Combat Rock. The Clash is a 1982 U.S. Terre Haute. This is a 82 U.S. Terre Haute repress. Does not have commercial on track. Does not have commercial on track B5. Original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and start that for 35. This is a very popular album, of course, by The Clash. Original inner sleeve. Has two of their big hits on it. Rock the Casbah, Should I Stay or Should I Go? Nice copy. It is an 82 Terre Haute repress, which I think is the original year. Yeah, it's still the original year, but just not the OG, like, first press. $35 start on that. Accept is an 81 Japanese pressing. It does have the insert. No obi. Accept is an 81 Japanese with insert, no obi. This is a $35 start on Accept. Vinyl is extremely nice. Has the original Japanese in sleeve. There's the insert. Very nice vinyl and cover. Some woman with a big chainsaw. $35 start on that. When did you say 37 on Raven? I had 36. Raven. The bid on Raven, I will double check it. Tim Zarnota had Raven for 36, and then John Nazarko bid 37. And I'm pretty sure I said a final call. And then I sold it. So there is a $37 bid right here. There's 37 John Nazarko. Tim Zarnota bid 36. That's what I see. Okay, and then make sure I didn't miss any claims there. We pulled that. And then we have Antonio out on Iron Maiden. That means Forrest has it for 70, final call. Accept 35. Clash 35. Was that Marshall Tucker band? If not, pass. Michael Peavler, I got you down for Marshall Tucker band. Yes. Okay. And then we have Eagles, the long run. The Eagles is 1750. Rod Stewart, back to the half off bin. Eyes open. Never, every picture tells a story. Rod Stewart, $10. No condition notes on either one of those. ZZ Top is 1750. Wow, three great titles there. Make that four. Ray Charles in person. VG Plus condition, $10 on that. Next auction is All the Lonely People. That's Eleanor Rigby and We All Live in a Yellow Submarine. Very nice vinyl. An original 1966 Scranton press. I can tell you from the dead wax at first glance, there's one little tear here on the back. A paper pull or tear on the back. That's probably where a price tag was probably stapled originally. Yellow Submarine, nice. $25 start and Eleanor Rigby. 1966 singles from Revolver. Iron Maiden is about to sell. The Clash and Accept are going up. Accept, Clash, both had $35 bids. Clash at 36. Brad Faust first on the Eagles. Brad, that's so to you. Brian Thurman said Ozzy. And then we have Josh Phillips on ZZ Top. That's so to Josh Phillips, then Michael Rudolph, then Brian Thurman. And then Iron Maiden is sold to, I know it's Forrest. I'm looking for the bid. Forrest Appleton gets that for $70. Very nice. These are very nice Beatles picture sleeves tonight. That's sold to him. Beatles has bid. Rob Scheffler has Rod Stewart. I may have missed some stuff there. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Rob Scheffler first to Rod. Rob gets Rod, and then Brad Faust got the Eagles. Now, Brian, he got auto-corrected. He put Ozzy. That's because he put two Z's, but I think he meant ZZ Top. So ZZ Top goes to Brian, then Josh, then Michael, then Brian corrected. Beatles 30, and we have Heart magazine. There is some writing on the cover. The vinyl's EX 750 on Heart. Don Williams Yellow Moon EX edition 650 on Don Williams. And Tammy Wynette Take Me to Your World. I Don't Want to Play House EX edition 650 on Tammy Wynette. Foster and Lloyd is EX edition 750, and the Doobie Brothers is EX edition $9. The high bid on Clash is $38 with Bubba. Accept has one bid with Jared Inc. for $35. We're about to sell it. And the Beatles, beautiful picture sleeve here. Tom Moran has that for $30. That is a final call. New bids on Clash. Scott O'Man is on H. H for Scott O'Man. That's on Heart. Accept has a new bid. We're about to sell the Beatles. And I got some more 45s. Where's the buy it now stack I had? Here we go. Here's some more buy it now 45s. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and grab another handful to do. But these are, here we go. All right, these are $9.99. We hadn't done a handful in a while. First, Chris Waller wants Foster and Lloyd. That's so to Chris Waller. Not done with this half off bin. Here's some more $9.99 45s. Haven't done any in a while. Wang Chung to Live and Die in L.A. soundtrack, $9.99. Glenn Fry from The All Nighter, Sexy Girl, has the original, what's left of the original Walmart price tag. The Carpenters, We've Only Just Begun, in the original A&M sleeve. Booker T and the MGs, Green Onions. And, wow, just a solo, Brian Wilson. Beach Boys, Caroline, No. That's pretty cool in the Capital sleeve. $9.99. All those 45s are available. Boy, we might have another no-nonsense bin to go through. Whew, this is a good one, too. I like doing these kind of bins on Thursday. This next one should get wiped out, and it might be the last one we do. I usually like to do 2 of those back-to-back while everybody's still watching. I know it's 10:30 on a weeknight, but we got a lot of viewers. I got 286 people right now watching on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Thanks for tuning in. As you can see tonight, it's been a great sale. The last thing I said was Foster, so did Chris Waller. Accept got a new bid for $37. Clash got a new bid for $39. And then I put up some 45s. And Chad King was first on Glenn Fry, $9.99. So did Chad King. Lisa Davidson on Don Williams. That was out of the bin. That sold to Lisa Davidson a half off. Daniel Hisner on Booker. That was Green Onions. I can hear it in my head right now. Jackson Blaylock on BT. That was Booker T. He was second. Jennifer Schrader put B. Now, Jennifer, was that for Brian Wilson or Booker T? Debbie Winstead put BB, probably for the Beach Boys. Brian Wilson. We'll see what happens. And then Sheridan L wants the Carpenters. That leaves Wang Chung still available. That is Wang Chung, black, blue, and white from To Live and Die in L.A. And To Live and Die in L.A., of course, is the A side. In the picture sleeve, nice. Wang Chung is sold to Michael Ruckman. That is sold to Michael Ruckman. Let me get that back in there. That's sold to Michael. Thank you. And then we'll see. This is either sold to Jennifer or Debbie. She says it's gone. So Debbie Winstead gets BB. I'm assuming that's for Caroline. No. Nobody else bid on the Beatles. That is sold to nice copy there of Eleanor Rigby. Tom Moran gets that for $30. Nice there, Eleanor Rigby. Now, let's see where we're at on these 2 auctions. Except Scott Marchheim went out. We may go ahead and just sell these then. Jared Inc. gets that for $37. That's so to Jared Inc. We got more auctions to put up for sure, including albums and 45s. And then where are we on the Clash? I may have to give it just a few more minutes. Bubba has it for $40. The second bidder was Aaron Civic. Aaron Civic, you're out. Nice copy there. 82 repress. Nice condition. Let's finish up the half-off bins. There's just a few in here. We have Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. EX condition, now just $11. Also, quadraphonic pressing of Loggins and Messina, EX $10. And Bruce Springsteen is now $20. It's a very nice copy. An OG, Born in the USA. It has the insert and the original inner sleeve. Insert and original inner sleeve, $20 on that. Derek Somas has requested Girl. And let me see what else is in here. Yes. Then I got a couple really early Beatles sleeves. I may have to check the matrix right quick. Let me figure out what Girl is. I don't remember saying that. But I'm sure it's in here. Let's do another Iron Maiden too. Iron Maidens are always popular. Man, we got OG AC/DC. Metal comps are still left in here. Some Japanese stuff. Girl. Oh, that was a Japanese record. Yes. And let's go ahead and put up the Tokyo Blade. We'll do 3 LPs in 145 auction like I just did a second ago. But first, we have Aaron Civic out on Clash, so let's go ahead and sell that then. This is sold to Bubba, 777, and that is gone. $40 on the Clash. Rock, the Casbah. Should I stay or should I go? That is gone. Joe Strummer. We have Amanda Bennett on Bruce, Kevin Cassidy second, Aaron Civic third. Okay. Can I get my Pablo Cruz 45 Coleco signed front and back? Sure thing. I don't know if everybody autographed the other one from last night. Jackie Ray bought one. Let me go ahead. Was it in this batch here? I don't know if it's in this batch. I'll have Tanner pull it out. Tanner, let's pull out the Pablo Cruz and we'll autograph it. The Coletco staff. Sure thing. Okay, here we go. Scott Oldman wants Fly Like an Eagle. Here we go. Girls, Def Leppard LA Guns members. All right. We definitely need to go back through that bin again. And we got some unsold 45s over here. Iron Maiden is a 1981 German pressing of Twilight Zone, VG condition, $25 start, and Wrathchild. It is in VG condition. The sleeve is probably VG, a little bit of fraying up here at the top. That's going up for bid. Iron Maiden, an original 81, $25 start. Girl. Girl is an 80 Japanese pressing with the insert and Obi, $25 start. 1980 Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Typical, extremely high quality Japanese. There's the original plastic inner sleeve. There's the insert. And there's the cover and Obi. $25 start on that. LA Guns and Def Leppard members. Interesting. Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade. Tokyo Blade is a 1985 Japanese with the insert. $25 start on Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade. The vinyl is a typical, extremely high quality. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover. All right, so there's auction number 3. Let me grab the 4th auction, which is going to be over here in the 45 bin. And I think we had one of these the other night, Accept is free. It's a promo, Midnight Mover. It's extremely nice with the sleeve. Accept is a $10 start. Iron Maiden, Girl, Tokyo Blade, and Accept. I'm going to go through these half-off records one more time. I'm going to go through this one more time, and then we got another probably nonsense bin. Sorry, my brain is like 4 auctions, half off. Kinks, EX Edition, $14.9. Great songs on here. Lola, You Really Got Me, All Day and All the Night. Now just $14, EX condition. March of Dimes, 1951, Hank Williams, sealed record store day, $15. We have John Lennon, Rock and Roll, $12.50. John Lennon, Rock and Roll, $12.50. Reels. I was just joking about that. I do have some, but I don't have them up here. I read off all that stuff. I said reels, cassettes, 8-tracks. I was just joking. I do have all that, but not tonight. Not tonight. Bob Box and Trey Hensley, Living in a Song. When I start reading off a bunch of nonsense, sometimes you can't take me seriously. Bob Box and Trey Hensley. That's sealed on Go Vinyl, $12.50 on that. Heavy Gravy was $15 in 1970 UK. And then Prince is now just $25. That was an OG that was $49.99. That's $25. So let's update what happened. Wow. Iron Maiden, 25, 30, 35, 32, 36, 40. Girl, 25. Iron Maiden, 45. Tokyo Blade, 25. Girl, 30. Iron Maiden, 50. Iron Maiden, 51. Lisa Davidson, first on the Kinks. Girl, 33. Girl, 35. Tokyo Blade, 26. Chad, second on Kinks. Girl, 40. Robert Philippi on the Hank. Iron Maiden, 52. Tokyo Blade, 27. George Delisle on Ox. Rob Ox and Trey Hensley. That's so to George Delisle. We have Tokyo Blade, 28. Iron Maiden, 55. Tokyo Blade, 29. Nobody bid on Accept. That's a $10 buy it now. If anybody wants Accept, $10 buy it now. Mel Tillis, Greatest Hits, $7.50 on Tillis Greatest Hits. Chris Christopherson, KK, is $7.50. Mel Tillis Southern Rain is $5. Also, Ray Charles, that is an original UK mono. VG Plus condition, just $10 on the London Atlantic label. $10 on that. Michael Ruttman gets Accept for $10. That is sold to Michael Ruttman. Michael, you get Accept for $10. Brian Thurman second. Tammy Wynette is EX Edition $6.50. Amanda Bennett on Ray Charles. That is sold. Girls at $45. Tokyo Blades at $31. And that means Iron Maiden needs to update. The last bid on Iron Maiden was Forrest Appleton at $52. The Doobie Brothers is EX Edition $9 on that. And Loggins and Messina, a quadraphonic pressing of Full Sail, EX Edition, $10 on that. Michael Rudolph wants Male and Male. Those are sold and sold. Burt Jordan wants TW. Tammy Wynette, that's sold. Wow, we've almost sold everything in this bin. I had a feeling that might happen. Wow, so let me read what's left. That'd be amazing. We've almost wiped out this entire bin. And I think we can do the same with the next one. So here's all that's left. John Lennon, that has his awesome cover of Stand By Me, the Benny King song, When the Night is Young. Original label, $12.50. Loggins Messina's in quad. The Doobie Brothers is $9. Chris Christopher's $7.50. Prince is still available for $25. That might be the shocker. And I don't know a lot about Heavy Gravy, but it's a 1970 UK. It was originally $30, so $15 on that. Vinyl, no condition notes on Prince. No condition notes on Prince. Yeah, so this thing's weird. I think it like had a perforated strip. Yeah, it still has that in there, but that's how like I think you had to tear that open to get to it. Kind of has this flip right here. Yeah, it's nice. Steven, I'm going to keep everything at half off. If I start taking offers for less than the half off, then things can get crazy. Michael Knapp says he'll take Prince for $25. All right, so nobody else been on Iron Maiden, right? Iron Maiden is then sold to Forrest Appleton. Forrest, you get that? No, wait a minute. Chris Bryant said $55. Chris Bryant, $55. Chris Bryant, $55. Forrest Appleton, you are out. Girl is at $60. Girl is at $60 with Brian Thurman and Tokyo Blade. Tokyo Blade, Angela said out. Jason Jones had it for $33. Is that the high bid? Jason Jones, $33 on Tokyo Blade. Iron Maiden, Forrest, you're out. That got a new bid slipped in there. Girls at $60. We almost sold everything in there. I tried. All right, let's do another bin on that. Those are exhausting for me just to keep up with. I'm about to do some more $9.99.45s. Let me go ahead and lay the crate up here, though, we're about to go through. This is one of those what we call nonsense half-off bins. Yes, let's do it. And it's kind of like almost like a thank you. I've said that before, just like prices that we don't need to be selling these records for, but we do. It clears them out. Y'all get great deals, and it's good for everybody. Maybe not for y'all's bank accounts, but it's going to be good for your listening pleasure and collectability. Okay, let's do some more $9.99.45s. I got a white label promo from Billy Joel. Goodnight Saigon, white label promo, 1982, $9.99. We have Dwight Yoakam, Little Ways. Dwight Yoakam, a promo, 1987, $9.99. Whitney Houston picture sleeve, One Moment in Time. Whitney Houston from the 88 Summer Olympics. Cyndi Lauper, Change of Heart, picture sleeve. Cyndi Lauper and Debbie Gibson, Shake Your Love. Debbie Gibson, Shake Your Love, double-sided promo, $9.99. There's some more 45s for you. There you have them. Billy Joe promo, Dwight Yoakam, Whitney Houston, Cyndi Lauper, and Debbie Gibson. Okay. Those are available for $9.99 if anybody wants them. Let's do another half-off bin. Tokyo Blade, nobody else bid. This sold to Jason Jones then, $33. Jason, you get Tokyo Blade. Girl is still getting bids between Rick and Brian. Brian Thurman has it for $66. And then Forrest said out on Iron Maiden. He said out, and so that's going to be sold then to Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant gets the Iron Maiden for $55. Chris, that's sold to you, $55. Right. Steven, let me know if you want the John Lennon for $12.50. I know he said $10, but I got to keep those at half off. And then girls still getting bids. I'll put up two new auctions in just a second. Wow, that might be the first run of 45s. We didn't sell anything. Debbie Gibson, Cyndi Lauper, Whitney Houston, Dwight Yoakam, and Billy Joe. I'll put them right over here then. All right, let's go through some more half-off records. Vicky Van Shelton, Love and Proof. Ricky Van Shelton is $5. Simon & Garfunkel, a super clean copy of There Goes a Rhymin' Simon. Very nice, with Kodachrome on there. $10 on Paul Simon. We have Morgul, The Horror Grandeur. I think that's some stuff I put out. Sealed, $10 on Morgul. That's a sealed metal record. $10 now. Was $19.99. Next auction, we have Kiss Destroyer. Let's also go ahead and put up Scorpions at AC/DC. Somebody asked earlier which one, and I couldn't remember. It's Let There Be Rock. Let's put these up right quick. First, though, we have Don Nicole on Ricky Van Shelton. Robert Warner second. Amanda Bennett wants Paul Simon. And Jared Inc. wants Morgul. All right, so our next three auctions. Girl, by the way, is at $70. Rick Peabody, you're out. Brian Thurman has it for $70. Brian Thurman has it for $70. Next is AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. This is a 1977 original Monarch. A 77 original Monarch, $25 start. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. 77 Monarch pressing. It has the original AC/DC inner sleeve. 77 Monarch here. $25 start. Let There Be Rock. That's now up for bid. Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer is an 85 US reissue. It's about a VG, maybe VG plus. $15 start. A 1985 pressing of Kiss Destroyer. There is some tape right up here. Kiss is going up, $15 start. We have Girl, Kiss, AC/DC, and Scorpions, Best 2, a Japanese pressing. A 1980 Japanese pressing with the insert, near mint minus and pristine, $35 on Scorpions Best 2. Scorpions Best 2 has the inner sleeve, has the insert, nice cover and obi, $35 start. Girl, Brian's out, Rick's at 71, Jason's in at 72. I thought we were done on Girl, but we're not. Let's keep going through the half-off stuff. Morgul was the last thing I sold. Do I have a bottle of water over here? I don't. I desperately need one. Let me step over and grab one right quick. Thanks, everybody, again, for spending your Thursday night with us. Guess what? We'll be doing this again tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, and we'll be doing this again tomorrow. So we do it 6 nights a week. Sometimes I do a show on Sunday. Historically, it's coins. I'm also a coin dealer, precious metals. We sell pocket knives here. We sell a little bit of everything, but records 6 nights a week, usually at night after we get done with records. I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. Usually we're like wrapping up records. I feel like we're not even halfway done with tonight's show. We got so much more to show. I still got about 345s, probably 400. I got 2 full boxes my hands hadn't even touched. I hadn't even looked through them myself. So I'm going to stop talking. I'll drink some water in a second. We have Loretta Lynn. Loretta, we're going through a nonsense half-off bin. Hopefully everything in here sells. Loretta Lynn is $7.50. Elton John, Too Low for Zero, now $12.50. I'm Still Standing, $12.50 on Elton John. The Rolling Stones, Start Me Up. The name of the album is Tattoo You. The Stones is $17.50. Nice. OG Bob Lugwood Mastering, $17.50 for $17.50 for that. Incursion, Running Out. That's a sealed copy. Wow, that shouldn't be $10, but it is. $10 on that. Hellenbach, the Big H, the Hellenbach Anthology. That is sealed. Only $10 for Hellenbach. And we have Warfare, A Conflict of Hatred. Warfare is $10. Got some metal stuff in here. Sealed. Half off. Wow. So all of a sudden, we got down to one bidder on Girl, and then Jason Jones came in at 72. Rick's right back in at 73. Scorpions got an opening bid of 35. No condition notes on AC/DC. It's an original Monarch. Let There Be Rock. And then Girl had a new bid for 76. Kiss has one bid for 15. Do you have outer sleeves for 7-inch? We do. Derek Estrada on Elton John. Amanda Bennett on the Rolling Stones. Don Nicole second on Elton John. Jared Inc. first on the Incursion. These are half-off sticker. James Rainey was second. Then Brian Thurman. James Rainey first on Warfare. Mark Olson was second. Kiss has a bid for 20. Nickelback, Get Rolling. This is now just $30. I'll price some of these. I knew this was all day long a $60 record on Discogs for sure. $30 on that Nickelback. It's on blue vinyl. We have Warfare, Pure Filth. Warfare is sealed, $12.50. And the Eagles Live, this is OG with the inner sleeves and poster, $17.50. $17.50 on Eagles. And this is called the Epigenesis. And this was a Melachesh. That is sealed, $12.50. Another, some sort of metal record there. All right, Girl. Somebody went out on Girl, so we need to go ahead and sell that. Jason Jones went out, and that's because Rick Peabody bid $76. This is sold, $76. This is sold, $76. Girl, $76. That is sold. All right, that's gone. AC/DC. AC/DC price. The high bid on AC/DC, has anybody not bid? Nobody has bid on AC/DC. Am I reading that correctly? Chris Waller just bid $25. Chris Waller just bid $25. Let There Be Rock. This is an original Monarch press. It does have a name tag down here at the bottom. One bid for $25. Kiss is an 85 pressing. VG Plus condition. Scott Oman has it for $20. The Scorpions, Best 2, Japanese press in 1980. The Scorpions has one bid. The first bid ever, Angela Lewis, $35. We are about to sell everything on the board if there's no new bids. Okay, and then the last thing I pulled over here was Girl and then Warfare. Okay, and so I have not done Nickelback. That's sold to Bubba. Bubba gets Nickelback, and then Brian Thurman, then Curtis Marachi. Mark Olson got Warfare. That's sold to Mark Olson. Curtis Marachi on Eagles. Brad Bullen second. Then Amanda Bennett. Then Josh Phillips. And then Angela Lewis wants Hell. That's this Hellenbach. That is sold. And then James Rainey wants this one right here. Sold. AC/DC 28 and now 30. All right, that's where we're at. So we have Jamie Johnson. That is now $37.50, which is a great deal. Another all-day long $75 record. It is now $37.50 on that one. We have Eminem, Relapse. Eminem is $15. Also, Primal. Yeah, Primital, The Calling. Primital is $10. It's also sealed, just $10 on that. Primital, The Calling. James Rainey put Mail. We already pulled that one. Okay. Let's see. Wow, the feed moved really fast. AC/DC 30. James Rainey got the last claim. AC/DC 32. Melissa Bailey on JJ. That's Jamie Johnson. AC/DC 35. Daniel Cody on Jamie Johnson. Melissa Bailey got Jamie Johnson and Eminem. Then Bubba. Then Luke on Jamie Johnson. And then lots of M&Ms. Andrew, Amanda, Sean. Tom Moran next on Jamie. Then Shakedown. Then Antonio, and then Jared Inc. gets this one, AC/DC 38. So that means Kiss is sold for $20 to Scott Oman. I feel like that was a great deal on that. 85 reissue though, $20 Scott Oman. That is gone. AC/DC at 40. Cheryl, you're out. And I guess just that one bid on Scorpion stands, right? Scorpions is $35, and that is sold. That's way up here, I think. See if I can even find that. I was waiting. That's unusual for a Scorpions record to sell minimum bid. $35. Angela Lewis. $35. That's sold to Angela Lewis. All right, I'll put up two more records in just a second. Poor Loretta Lynn. That's the only thing left. Can somebody help out the coal miner's daughter? She's only $7.50. I mean, look at her. It looks like she's about to cry because y'all are not taking her home. She's the only record in there. It's only $7.50. I'm going to take a drink of water while y'all contemplate Loretta. Wow, that was some good water. Larry says he wants Loretta's from both men's. There's one left over from the other one? No, there's not one from the other one. I think somebody got that one. The only 5 records left from the other one was Chris, the Doobies, Loggins, John Lennon, and Heavy Gravy. But Larry, I will give you this one, unless there's one from another bin I don't know about. Cheryl Schmidt has AC/DC for $43. I'm going to show a few more records than new auctions, and it's time to do some buy it now 45s and more 45s up for auction. Wow. Okay. We have Sylvester, Living Proof. Sylvester is EX condition, $7.50. There's a little bit of cover wear on the front and back, $7.50 on that. Boz Scaggs, Greatest Hits, EX condition, $6. That's his Greatest Hits, Lido Shuffle, and another copy of Double Fantasy. We have 2 or 3 copies of this every night, I promise. There's one right there. I still think that's probably the best-selling album of all time. They're everywhere. Double Fantasy, EX condition, $9. John Lennon, wow, it's crazy. And then Cheryl Smith gets AC/DC for $43. Now we can put up a whole new slew of auctions. I was hesitant on the next batch of Buy It Now 45s. The last batch I showed 5 and none of them sold. I was like, wow, what's going on there? All right. Now, if you wasn't watching late last night, you don't know about this, but I put an artist on sale. There's only 2 left. I now can finally get to them. If anybody wants these, they're $34.99. That's $10 off. This is Skid Row. $35. They were $44.99. They were $44. I put these on sale last night, $35. If y'all missed those, they were $40. That's Skid Row 2 LP. They were $44. Now they're $34.99. I kind of forgot about those in case you missed those last night. Let's go ahead and tag some stuff out of here. Melissa Bailey put B. That's for Boz Scaggs. Brad Bolin got Sylvester. Patrick Smith was next on Boz Scaggs. Jeffrey Dunlap wants the Cyndi Lauper 45. There we go. That killed the streak. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $9.99. And then Luke Rosenberger wants a Skid Row. If anybody else needs a 2 LP, New Sealed Slave to the Grind, that's sold to Luke for $35. John Lennon still available. Ramsey Lewis Trio, Up and Indo Ni Pamoja. That's in quad, now EX or now $12.50. It's in EX condition. Ramsey Lewis Trio. All right, a whole new slew of auctions. Here we go. First thing over here I have for somebody to buy is Rainbow, Exodus, Speed Keels. Great auctions coming up. And Judas Priest. That sounds like 4 good ones to me. Let's do it. Let's do 2 and then 2 more 45s. We'll put Speed Kills and Judas Priest on deck. All right. So, Exodus. I feel like we've had several of these lately. Let There Be Blood, a 2008 U.S. pressing, translucent red vinyl, original on her sleeve, numbered 1063 of 2500. Exodus is a $55 start. Exodus is a $55 start. A 2008 U.S. Original on her sleeve, red vinyl, numbered 1063 of 2500. $55 start on Exodus. Let There Be Blood. Rainbow. Rainbow on stage with Ronnie James Dio. It's actually a Japanese pressing. It actually is a Japanese pressing, a 1986 with the insert. Unfortunately, no Obi, but it's what you expect it to be. Near mint minus and pristine. That is a $45 start. $45 start. Exodus is at $55. Rainbow is a $45 start. Japanese pressing. Extremely nice. Wow, that is nice. It's glossy. Beautiful gatefold. That's up for bid. Exodus 55. We have Rainbow at 45. And let me see what I have over here. I think I got some more incredible Beatles sleeves. Or at least maybe another picture disc. Here's a Stones I don't think I put up. It's new, but it's a reissue in mono. And a Joan Jett. Here we go. Which is a German pressing, a 1982 Joan Jett. So here's our next 2 45s. This is Got Live If You Want It. The Stones. Got Live If You Want It. We Want the Stones. Everybody Needs Somebody to Love. Pain. Get Your Kicks on Route 66. Well, there's a bunch of songs on there. It's a 45 7-inch. It's in mono. $10 start on the Stones. And then Joan Jett, Victim of Circumstance, and Do You Want to Touch Me? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the A-side. 1982, a German pressing, $10 on that. Exodus 55, Rainbow 45. Let's keep going through the half-off bin. The name is Bootsy Collins, or the name is Bootsy Baby. Bootsy Collins, EX condition, 1750. A little bit of water damage right here. A little bit of damage on the spine that bleeds over on the front and back. EX 1750. The Stones is at 10. The Stones is at 10. The Louvin Brothers, Tragic Songs of Life. The Louvin Brothers is EX $20, a UK reissue. EX $20 on that. And the Headcoats, Headcoats Down. This is EX condition, $15. Billy Childress, Crow Jack, and Bruce Brand. The Headcoats, EX condition, $15. Everybody hates that Exodus record. Well, I think the last one we had sold for well over $100. There may be a small fan club of hate on that one. I don't have no idea, but evidently it's quite popular because that's the 3rd one this week, and I think they've all brought over $100 or close to it. Exodus is at $56. The Stones at $12. Joan Jett's at $15. I got to do some house cleaning over here. I got monster cans, bottles of water, and windshield wiper fluid I've been drinking everywhere. So let me clear some of this out of the way before we have an international disaster and a drink spills on a MacBook and it fries and then we can't do sales tomorrow. That would be bad. That'd be an international disaster. Stones at 12, Joan Jett 10, and Sean has fallen asleep. We have Creedence Clearwater Pendulum, VG condition VG condition $6, original label. VG condition $6, and Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's the Way of the World. Earth, Wind, and Fire is VG condition $5. VG condition $5. Okay, let's go back up the top and Exodus. Exodus is at $56. Stones, 12. Joan Jett, 15. Neil Rigler on The Headcoats. Jeannie Pinnell, Your Second. Joan Jett, 17. We have CCR. CCR, that's Daniel Hisner. That's in the bin. Amanda Bennett was second. And Jane Fink on Earth, Wind, and Fire. That is sold. We have Booker T and the MGs. T-Set. VG condition, $5. We also have Ted Nugent, Scream Dream. EX condition, $11. Somebody wrote right there on his chest. EX Edition, $11 on Ted Nugent. Also, we have 2001 A Space Oddity, EX Edition, $9. All right, the Rolling Stones is sold to Robert Warner for $12. That's sold to Robert Warner for $12. That is gone. And then we had Joan Jett. Joan Jett was sold for $17 to David Polkey. That is sold. Exodus is about to sell to Rick Peabody for $56, and Rainbow is about to sell for $45 to Mark Olson. Jane Fink on Earth, we've already pulled that. Donald Kennedy on BT, that was Booker T. Michael Peeble on TN for Ted Nugent, then Michael Nath. Curtis on 2001, then Michael, and Cheryl, you were third on Ted Nugent. One more record, Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, EX Edition, $12.50. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Also, Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, EX Edition, $9. Exodus is sold. Exodus sold to Rick Peabody. You got you one, Rick, EX Edition, $56. That is sold. EX Edition, $56. And Mark Olson, the only bidder on the Japanese Rainbow, for $45. Nice. Mark Olson, you were late on Exodus. I have already called it sold. Your bid just popped up. I was selling, though, the Rainbow to you for $45. That's sold to Mark Olson. Rainbow is sold. $45. All right. We have back up at the top, Jane Fink on BS for Bob Seger. That's sold to Jane Fink. Stephen A. Young on Robert Plant. And we have Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows. Red Dog is sealed, unopened, $10 on that. And Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups. That's actually sealed, only $6.50. Our next auction is the Mayhem Continues, Speed Kills 2. This is a 1986 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve. This is a $35 start. A 1986 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. Speed Kills 2, Living Death, Battery, Whiplash, Anthrax is on here, Onslaught, Halloween, Razor, Agent Steel. That's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. The Mayhem Continues. That's going up for a $35 start. Also, Judas Priest, Point of Entry. Judas Priest is actually a Japanese pressing. Y'all know what that means. The vinyl is going to be near mint minus and pristine. No obi. It has the original plastic inner sleeve. It has the Japanese insert. $45 start. Judas Priest, Point of Entry. Buddy Reed is sold to the Record Guy. That is sold to you. Those have new bids. Let's go back over here to the top and let's put up some new 45s. I have up for bid right now is another Joan Jett and actually an early Patsy Cline promo. Pink label Patsy Cline promo. Something we don't see too often. San Antonio Rose. I wonder if Lisa Montgomery's watching. I should have let her know I had this coming. Patsy Cline and South of the Border. It's in the original Decca sleeve. Pink promo, early promo. Patsy, $10. And Joan Jett, another 1982. You don't know what you've got coming. That's also a $10 start. Those are up for bids. Let's keep going through the half-off stuff. Yipes. Yipes is sealed, $10. Wow, nobody on Speed Kills or Judas Priest yet. I can tell it's getting late. I might have to stop putting up auctions and just end the show. It'd be very unfortunate. Peter, Paul, and Mary, album 1700. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5. The O'Kanes. The O'Kanes is $7.50. It is sealed. Queen's Greatest Hits. Only $17.50. A nice copy. Queen's Greatest Hits, $17.50 on that. Speed Kills has a bid for $35.35. Michael Rudolph on 1700. That's Peter, Paul, and Mary. Amanda Bennett, you're second. But Amanda, you were first on Queen. Then we have Bob Seger working on those night moves. Bob Seger, $15. Jeffrey Sapia, second on Queen. Then Tony Freeman. Then John P, 7781. Wilson Pickett's Greatest Hits, a 2LP. Wilson Pickett, $17.50, his greatest hits. All right, Judas Priest is a final call. No bid. It's a Japanese pressing for a $45 start. Patsy Cline has one bid for $10 of Debbie Winstead. Joan Jett has no bids. Speed Kills is at $38. Chris Gardner on BS. That is Bob Seger. That is sold to Chris Gardner. Next is Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. Now just $20. It has the inner sleeve with it, Big Log and Mood for Melody. $20 on that. And Hall & Oates is EX Edition, $9. Emmett Rhodes is EX Edition, $12.50. And Porter Wagner, you got to have a license. EX Edition, $6 on Porter Wagner. EX Edition, $6 on that. Buy it now, 45s. Jennifer is on the edge of her seat for some more buy it now 45s. Let me see what I can come up with. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, and I have 5. All right. Here we go. These are all $9.99. But first, we had Chris Gardner got Bob Seeger. He also got Robert Plant. Did I already pull that? I didn't. He also got Robert Plant. Patsy Cline has a bid for 12. Judas Priest 45. Shannon Mashake on Hall & Oates. Speed Kills 40. And we have Chris Bryant on Goodies. Hold on a second. Is that something still in here? I don't think so. Is Emmett Rhodes OG? That's the correct label and everything, yes. EX1250. Okay. What's happened? Okay, Patsy Cline's at 13. Nobody bid on Joan Jett, so we'll make that our first buy now, $10. Joan Jett's $10. So is Spill the Wine, Eric Burden and War in the picture sleeve. Spill the Wine with picture sleeve, $10. Culture Club, Move Away, $10. Rolling Stones, Undercover of the Night. Rolling Stones, 1991, $10. Survivor, I Can't Hold Back, and Bryan Adams, Straight from the Heart, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You want this one right now?
Please.
Sure?
Yep.
Oh, man, that means I got to start a new one. I like filling them up.
I thought you were done with it.
No, I'm not done with this one. No, yeah. Oh, we're still rolling, Tanner. We're not even nowhere near done. It's 11:11. Make a wish. We're not. Tanner's like trying to take my crates away. Boy, we still got 282 people watching.
I thought it was later.
It feels like poster. I know it. It's late. It is late. This is usually when we do start posters. It's crazy. It's a crazy night. We have, first though, we're about to sell Judas Priest to Jason Jones for $45. Scott has made an offer on some Skid Row records. Hold that thought, Scott. And then Speed Kills got a bid for 41. Patsy Cline got a bid for 13. Speed Kills got a bid for 45. Porter Wagner is $6, George. Wilson Pickett. Michael Naff says Wilson Pickett take. Wilson Pickett Greatest Hits is sold to Michael Naff. The bid or the price is $17.50. And then we had some buy it nows. Jennifer Schrader put B for Eric Burden. That's sold to Jennifer for $10. Cheryl's at 15 on Patsy Cline. Chad King put B, I'm assuming for, y'all might have to be more specific because there's also Bryan Adams. I have no idea what B is. Jennifer was first and then Chad King. Patsy Cline 15. Debbie Winstead said the first one. I don't know what that means either. And then Donald Kennedy wants Red Dog. That's here in the bin. Red Dog. That is sold to Donald Kennedy. And then Larry Smith's out on that. Javi for sure gets Survivor. That is sold. George Lyle said sold on Porter Wagner. That is sold. And then Jennifer wanted Bryan Adams. Okay, Bryan Adams sold to Jennifer. That's what Chad wanted as well. Okay, now we're correct. So we got Joan Jett, $10. Culture Club, $10. Rolling Stones, Undercover the Night, 1991. And Eric Burden. Those are all $10. Patsy Cline's at $16. Patsy Cline's at $16. Jason Jones, you get Judas Priest for $45. That is sold to Jason Jones, $45. Nice pickup there. And now, where are we on Speed Kills? Debbie just bid 16 on Patsy Cline. That means Cheryl, you're outbid. Cheryl's back in at 17. And then Speed Kills. The last bid was Antonio at $45. Antonio at $45. That's where we're at. All right, let me show some more half-off records. Another John Lennon Rock and Roll. This one's only $11. This is EX Edition, $11 on that. And then we have Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners, in shrink wrap, no condition note, $7.50. Emmylou Harris is $10. It's sealed. Evangeline, sealed, $10 on that. Waves is a white label promo, $7.50. Tony Freeman gets John Lennon. That is sold. But we have Journey's Greatest Hits. It's a 2021. There is a crease. Only $20 now for Journey's Greatest Hits. $20 on that. Patsy Cline's a 19. Another Stones for $17.50. And Queen is only $17.50. Wow, that was a great finish to the crate. Great stuff in there. Fantastic. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. First, We have Final Call on Speed Kills. Tony Freeman got John Lennon. Patsy Cline was up at 19. James Bragg got the Johnny Winner. So, James Bragg. Mark Olson second. John, you were next. Then Jeff. Then Chad King. Wait a minute. We have some J's. We got a J cluster. A cluster of J's. James Bragg for sure got Johnny Winner. Mark Olson second. Now, John P. 7781, you put J. Was that for Johnny Winner or Journey? If it's for Journey, you got it. Then Jeff Sapia, then Chad King, then Record Guy. Larry Smith is going to pick up the Stones. Amanda Bennett on Queen. Tony Freeman put W. Tony Freeman, what was W for? That might have been for Q. I'm not for sure. Rob Long next, then Amanda on Stones, then Rob Long, then Stones, then Stones. Patsy Cline 2020. John P. 7781. John P. 7781, have we ever sold to you before? Let me know. Journey is sold to you. And if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. I got to give you some first-time buyer instructions. Speed Kills, a long, long time ago, had a bid for $45 with Antonio Villanueva. This is sold for $45. $45. All right. That's sold for $45. How about a 3-character minimum? That would be very complex. JP. JP is John P. 7781. Make sure that goes to that. I've thought about implementing a couple rules like that, but trust me, it would be very complex. Davey Winston on Patsy Cline, because then there'll be some people with just one letter, and then they would get skipped because they only put one letter and they didn't know, and then it would just create total panic. So it helps. I guess a good deed would try to type out more than one letter, but if you only put one letter, I'll still take it. Although sometimes it creates massive confusion. However, I got 3 new auctions. We're not stopping until I get all these auctions done. We have Tigers of Pantang and Honeymoon Suite. I still have over here for auction Cold War Kids. I got New York Dolls, Patti Smith, The Shins, The Doors, Rainbow, Michael Schenker. I have this Street Nasty, I think. Michael Schenker, Circus of Power, Diano, and I still got China. I still got 45s like the Beatles, Prince. What else is over here? The Stones, I believe. James Brown, Jackson 5, B-52s, Beatles, the Bangles, Elvis. Talking Heads. Let's do that one right now. And we sold one of these earlier. I'll do this one for a buy it now. But here's our next 4 auctions right now. So, first is, yes, 90125, the Solos. This is a 1985 Japanese pressing with the insert and the obi. A $35 start. Haven't seen that in a while. Yes, 9012 Live, the Solos. Yes, this is up for bid for a $35 start. $35 start. There is 9012. There is the plastic inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There is Tony K, Trevor Rabin, John Anderson, Alan White, and who was the 5th member? Chris Squire, of course. How could I forget him? He is Yes. $35 on Yes. That's now up for bid. We have Honeymoon Suite. Honeymoon Suite is a 1984 U.S. Allied pressing, original inner sleeve. This is a $25 start. An 84 U.S. Allied, original inner sleeve, no condition notes. Original inner sleeve, Honeymoon Suite, $25 start. There's auction number 2. Auction number 3 is Tigers of Pantang. Tigers of Pantang is an 85 Japanese pressing with the insert and the obi. This is also a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. That's the original Japanese plastic inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. $35 start on that. Then we got Talking Heads. Talking Heads. This is a 45. It is from Fear of Music, Electric Guitar, and Life During Wartime, of course. Nice. $10 start on Talking Heads. There's our next 45. Okay. Now, before we go any further, I got a quick buy it now. We sold one earlier. This one is a buy it now for $45. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon promo. I think that's what pretty much we sold the last one for. Bark at the Moon, white label promo. Buy it now for the $45. That's Ozzy. Okay, so we have up at the top, Rainbow. Do I have any cake? I think I have Fashion Nugget around here somewhere. $33.99. He's going the distance. What Shins? Give me a second. Don requested Elvis. Yes, 35. Yes, 35. Honeymoon Suite 25, 25, 26. Tiger 35. Yes, 40. Honeymoon Suite 28. Honeymoon Suite 30, 30. And Tigers of Pantang 36. Tanner, looks like you're looking for something. I hadn't seen it. John Lennon, EX Condition, $9. Double Fantasy. Now, we do have Beautiful Boys on here, or Beautiful Boy. Beautiful Boys is a song too, but Beautiful Boy is the hit. Just Like Starting Over, and of course the very cool song, Watching the Wheels. I'm just watching the wheels go round and round. We all know that one. John Lennon, EX, $9. We have Ramsey Lewis Trio, a quad pressing, Ramsey Lewis, EX, $12.50. Bootsy Collins is still available, surprisingly. EX Condition, $17.50. Quick recap of this half-off bin. The Leuven Brothers is EX Condition, $20. Yipes is sealed, $10 with hop sticker. The O'Kanes is in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $7.50. Emmett Rhodes is EX, $12.50. Surprised that's still there. Sealed Emmylou Harris for $10. You can open it and have a brand new copy for $10. And Waves is a white label promo, $7.50. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss a thing. Joshua Vogt wants the Aussie 45 for $45. Joshua, you get Aussie for $45 sold. Next is lots of bids on auctions. First, though, Tommy Flowers gets the O'Kanes for $7.50. JP gets the Emmylou Harris. JP on Emmylou Harris. Waves info genre. I don't know. There is no information on genre. I don't know anything about that record. And then Yes is at $50. So Yes is at $50. Honeymoon Suite, Patrick C. Smith is at $38. Tigers of Pantang is at $37. No bids on Talking Heads, Life During Wartime. Final call. This ain't no party. This ain't no disco. This ain't no fooling around. It actually legitimately says that on the song. Life During Wartime, and then in quotes, this ain't no party. This ain't no disco. This ain't no fooling around. David Byrne, Talking Heads is a $10 start. We have Jackie Reynolds on Waves. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Right, so we got 3 auctions, all going to final calls. How about a quick batch of buy it nows? Once again, not much left in there. Let's see what we got for buy it nows. $9.99. Here we go. First is Dolly Parton, Sing for the Common Man, and Got a Lot of Nerve. Dolly is $9.99. Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jacks, $9.99. We had fun. We had Seasons in the Sun. In the State of the YMCA, Village People, in the original sleeve. Alexander O'Neill, Fake. A classic by the Standells, Dirty Water. These are all $9.99. Rainy Days and Mondays, Always Bring Me Down. The Carpenters in the A&M company sleeve. The Carpenters is $9.99. There we have it. So, let's go back up the top. Yes had a new bid for $55. Yes had a new bid for $55. And then Honeymoon Suite. The last bid on Honeymoon Suite was Patrick C. Smith at $38. That was a final call. Tigers of Pantang was a final call for $37. Tigers of Pantang $38 with Mark Olson. Debbie Winston gets Dolly Parton for $9.99. Debbie Winston gets VP Village People for $9.99. Michael Rudolph wants Seasons in the Sun for $9.99. Paul Oakley wants Emmett Rhodes. The Carpenters is not a promo. Rainy Days and Mondays and Superstar from the album Carpenters. I think that's a single from like that Hits comp. It's unplayed. Dirty Water, the Standells, and Alexander O'Neill. Those still available. Talking Heads is a buy it now for $10. Talking Heads is a buy it now for $10. That's all that's left there in that half-off stuff. Amazing. I'm going to put those right here behind me in case anybody changes their mind. All right. Now, here's what we need to do. I'm going to go grab some more half-off. It's going to be some deeper cuts over here from the New Orleans collection, and I'm going to mix in some other more recognizable stuff. So I'm going to have to go get some New Orleans and stuff. I'm going to take this crate over here and do that. Before I walk away, let me go ahead and put up some new auctions. So that means I'm going to end these. Yes is sold to Stephen A. Young for $55. Awesome. Japanese pressing. That's sold. Yes, that's gone. We have Honeymoon Suite. I Need a Boston. A self-titled. That's always asked about every show. Not every show. How about at least a few times a week. Everybody's like, I need a Boston self-titled, Chad. Honeymoon Suite. Honeymoon Suite. Patrick C. Smith, $38. I have Testament Souls of Black in stock. I'm about to go through some new vinyl later tonight too. We're not going to be done till I finish going through most of these 45s. We'll have to have a stopping point somewhere. However, I'm going to leave Tigers of Pantang up for $39. Tigers of Pantang. Jimmy Wood said Skid Row. Skid Row self-titled is $39.99. Slave to the Grind is $35. Let me go put up some new auctions. Let me go ahead and take this crate with me. I got more Buy It Now 45s to do. Somebody said something about a random metal record in the video. This right here, yes, I'll grab that one right now. Let's do the Shins. Somebody asked about that, and that will keep us busy for a second while I fill up some crates. We have the Shins, a 2017 pressing of Heartworms, 180 gram and shrink, near mint, or actually, wow, VG Plus on a 2017. It's not VG Plus. Seth is, you got to watch Seth's grading sometimes, okay, folks? This record is extremely nice. These new records, I know what he's saying. He's seeing the sleeve scuffs on it. We'll call it EX. $15 start on that. Seth is the most pickiest person I've ever seen with records. You should see him look at them. He's like examining all four corners. I guess that's a good thing, but sometimes I'm not that picky. We have 2016 German. This is Nasty by Nature. Nasty by Nature, and the name of it was Stereo Nasty. Stereo Nasty. That's going to go up. It's limited to 500. That is a $20 start. Tigers of Pantang was at $39. Who was the other bidder? Mark Olson. Mark Olson, let me know if you want back in. Let's get some more half-off stuff going. Oh, I pulled this out of the last half-off bin because y'all can see the top of it. I forgot about it. It's only $25 now. It was $49.99. The Bruce Springsteen box. The Bruce Springsteen box. All right, let me go fill up some records. Yeah, let's get some stuff over here from this, of course, the deep cuts over here from the New Orleans collection. Always could. Garage, psych, punk, soul, blues, a little bit of everything. I'm going to grab a couple handfuls of that, and then we're going to get some other just like random stuff I got right over here as well. So let's do those. I got some stuff right here to kind of throw right here in the middle. So I got like front is New Orleans, middle of the crate is random, probably more common stuff, and then that. Net's half off. I don't know if I have too many of those. Nobody on Bruce, $25. It is all near mint, an original 86 US, 5 LP, $5 per disc. Only $25 on that. $25 on that. All right, I'll put that rack over here where I had it then. He's out on Tigers of Pantang, so let's sell some auctions then. Tigers of Pantang is sold for $39 to Angela Lewis. Angela Lewis, that sold you for $39. The Shins. What is stereo? What is the name of this album? Hold on a second. I got a record up for auction. I still don't know the name of it. I think the Shins is at 17 with Tommy Flowers, and that's a final call. And the name of this album is Stereo Nasty, Nasty by Nature. Boy, that is the worst font ever. That says Stereo Nasty. Somebody should have got fired. Now, I understand the death metal font is just crazy and wild. That's not death metal font. That's just a terrible job. That is very, very bad. It looks like street to nasty when I first look at it. That is horrible. I hope somebody got reprimanded for that. We do have a bid. Rob Long put BS. Bruce Springsteen. I thought you were saying BS, Chad. He was, but it's for Bruce Springsteen. That is very odd font. I know. That's why I think Jason Jones was like, what's that record I saw on the bin? It looks like it starts with Tanek. All right, Stereo Nasty's at $28. The Shins is at $20. Tommy Flowers, you're out. Let's go through this bin here. We have Big Shoulders. Wow. At 89 US pressing with merch form. Big Shoulders, $7.50 on Rounder Records. We're going through some half-off stuff here. Claire Fisher to Was Only Yesterday, a 79 US pressing, a jazz album, $7.50, $7.50. Marble Orchard, Agent Invincible, $11.50. $11.50 on that. Sorry. Okay, I got distracted by something. Peter Mazzolino on Claire Fisher, sold. Tommy Flowers out on the Shins, that's sold to Ron Duffield for $20. And Stereo Nasty, are we done? Andy McLean's at $28. Bill Reese, let me know if you want back in. Claire Fisher, there was no condition notes on that. No condition notes on that. First record of the bin, info label. The Big Shoulders, it's on Rounder Records, 89 US, no condition notes, $7.50. Marble Orchard, Agent Invincible, that's a 92 German import, a sock record, $11.50 on that. $11.50 on that. The Jelly Roll Cookers wasn't that good, a jazz blues album, $7.50, excuse me. Big Shoulders is sold to John Dorsey. All right, now this crate's full. Now, Tanner, I've got another full crate for you. He was trying to take it earlier. Now it's filled up, though. We're going through another great half-off bin. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. That's a good pause and point. He's out. He's going to give it a shot. That's okay. Thank you. Andy McLean gets Stereo Nasty for $28. Sorry, Andy, you got to look at that font, but I hope the record is better than the font. There's no way it couldn't be. James Bragg on Marble and Jelly Roll Cookers. Let's pause there. Now, earlier, Jimmy Wood said something about Skid Row, and then Scott Marchheim, are you still watching, Scott? I think you made an offer on a bundle deal, which I was very interested in your offer. I just got distracted earlier, so let me know if you're still watching, and let's put up some new auctions. I have New York Dolls, which I'm surprised more people hadn't asked about. There is another rainbow in here, and we have a record in the back called Diano, which I don't know a lot about, but let's put it up, and then I'll throw up another random 45. We've almost sold all the Elvis or all the 45s. The Elvis in here, I've got to take a little bit more time to figure out what they are, though. But there is a Jimi Hendrix in here I'm willing to put up for auction. So still here for Skid Row. Now, you said you would do 35 and 35, right? I'm going to go ahead and sell those to you. Sell those to Scott Marchheim for 35 and 35. If that wasn't right, let me know. Let's start with the New York Dolls here. This looks extremely interesting. New York Dolls is a 1973 USOG. It's in shrink wrap. There is a punch hole in the shrink wrap. It is extremely nice. It is a very nice copy. EX condition on that. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a solicitation from Mercury Records, a solicitation card, and it's in shrink wrap. $35 start on New York Dolls. $35 start on New York Dolls. Next is Rainbow, difficult to cure. Rainbow is an 81 Japanese pressing. No obi. It does have the insert. Typical high grade for our Japanese stuff. $25 start on Rainbow, difficult to cure. $25 start. New York Dolls is $35. Rainbow is $25. And Diano, D-I-A-N-N-O, is an 84 Japanese pressing with obi. Once again, no condition notes, beautiful Japanese vinyl. $30 start on that. So there's our next three auctions. And then we have Jimi Hendrix here. It's a 7-inch picture disc, live at Woodstock. Very cool. Star Spangled Banner and Purple Haze, and those are both great live cuts. On the back, it kind of looks like a American flag, and then there's Hendrix, an actual shot from Woodstock. That's up for bid. $10 start on that. Diano, former Iron Maiden singer. Okay. That's probably why there's been so many requests for it. Let's keep going through this half-off bin. Let's keep going through this one right here. The Paul McCartney. I forgot about that. I got to listen to that today. Did Fortress sell? I believe so. Yeah. No. Fortress is a no bid. $100. Fortress is a no bid. $100. Sorry, I forgot about it. Fortress is $100. No bid. Michael Nath wants Jelly Roll. All right, let's roll here. Speaking of Jelly Roll, we have Lost Tones. What happened? The Lost Tones, What Happened, is a 2017 Portuguese import garage album, and that is sealed. Yeah, it's sealed, $12.50. We have We Dig Sounds, The Tomb Weavers, a 2019 U.S. Site Garage hard rock, sealed. We Dig Sounds, The Tomb Weavers, $10 on that. Wild Wind is a 91 UK rockabilly, $7.50. Also, The Crazy Tones, She's Got What It Takes, an 89 German import rockabilly, $10 on that. I'll do $85. $85 on Fortress. Back up at the top, we put up New York Dolls, Rainbow, Diano, and Jimi Hendrix. The first bid on Diano was 30-30, Jimi Hendrix 10, Jimi Hendrix 10, Jimi Hendrix 11, Jimi Hendrix 10. Michael Nath got Jelly Roll, Jimi Hendrix 11, 12, 13, and then NY. What was NY? New York Dolls is a $35 start. Rainbow was a $25 start. Diano, $35. Jimi Hendrix, $35. Chris Knapp on Tomb Weavers. Andrew Matthews was second. Ryan Vaughn on WE for Rockabilly. There's Back to Back. There's Wild Wind and Crazy Tones, Ryan. And then Lost Tones is still available as well, but that was a garage album. He wants WW, Wild Wind. That's sold. Sam Squatch gets Fortress for $85. And then I just need to clarify, Curtis, what was your NY bid? Diano is at $35, and the Jimi Hendrix, Ryan Vaughn wants both, and then Donnie Watson wants Crazy. Okay, Ryan Vaughn gets both. I got to clarify these auctions, but I got to go through some more records right quick first. We have Faces in the Night, Fox. Faces in the Night is an 86 Canadian import pop rock album. $15 on Fox, Faces in the Night. And then we have The Glorias. That was Gloriism. The Glorias is an 89 Swiss import garage, $12.50. $12.50 on that. The Tumbadas, or the Tumbitas, top 10 from the Tombs. A 2008 Spanish import garage on red vinyl, $9 on that. $9 on that. And then the Midnighters, Easy Money. The Midnighters is $16.50. That's a Psychobilly album, $16.50. They took pictures in a laundromat. Looks like they took their pictures for the album promotion in a laundromat. $16.50 on that. Okay, so New York Dolls, the opening bid was $35. That's why your 20 threw me off. The opening bid was $35. Now we have a bid with $40 with Lucas Hanaft. Lucas has it for $40. Jimi Hendrix has bids for $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Nobody bid on Rainbow for sure. We're going to make that a $25 buy it now. It's a near mint Japanese pressing, difficult to cure. Rainbow is a $25 buy it now. You can buy it now for $25. Rainbow, difficult to cure, $25. I'm sure somebody's going to pick that up. Charles Lear does. Now, Diano for the longest had a high bid with $35 if Andy McLean won. That's a final call. New York Dolls is now at $40, a final call. And Jimi Hendrix is at $20 with Jennifer Schrader. Let's keep rolling it here. Ryan Vaughn wants Midnighters. That's sold to Ryan Vaughn. Midnighters is sold. We still got the Tumbitas and the Glorias. The White Lines, Ready to Rock. The White Lines is $7.50. A 2002 German import rockabilly. That's $7.50. We have the Jailbirds, Viva Las Vegas. $7.50. A 2000 German pressing import rockabilly. $7.50 for the Jailbirds. And Spain's Los Bravos. Black is Black. That's a classic. No condition notes, $20. Los Bravos. On the Parrot label, there's some writing on the back. It looks like it was at a radio station. WKEP maybe. It has a promo sticker, and it looks like a lot of radio stations dated whenever they come into the studio. July 19, 1968. Ryan Vaughn on WL, that's White Lines, and Ryan Vaughn on Jailbirds. Those are sold and sold. Susie's out on Jimi Hendrix. Chris Bryan has that for $22. New York Dolls is sold to Lucas Hanoff for $40. Nice pickup there. And the Yano is also sold. Let me just recall that high bid and whoever got that. Give me 1 second to clarify on that. And the record guy wants the Glorias. We can go ahead and sell that to the record guy. The Glorias is sold, and the Diano has a high bid of, and it's sold to Andy McLean, $35. $35. Okay, Jimi Hendrix then is the final call to Chris Bryant for 22. Let's keep rolling here. We have Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson is $10. Wow, Gold Stamp promo from the Beach Boys, a rich winter sleeve. $10 on Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson, that lucky old son, back to back. That one's from 2008. $12.50 on that one. $12.50 on that one. Also, Brian Wilson reimagines Gershwin. That one's $22.50. Wow, 3 Brian Wilsons in a row. And then Royal Crown Review, Kings of Gangster Bop. That is now $37.50. It's a 91 UK, $37.50. They're still bidding on Jimi Hendrix. Let's grab some new auctions. I got more Japanese to do. Japanese, I got Patti Smith. I got Michael Schenker. And this record has been curious all night to me. It's called China, Sign in the Sky. Let's go ahead and put this up right now. First, we have China. China is a 1989 European pressing, EX condition, $25. Jane Fink, you're first on Brian Wilson. Let me know which of the 3 you want. This is an 89 European pressing of China. Sign in the Sky, $25 start. China, Sign in the Sky, $25 start on that. Patti Smith Horses. Patti Smith Horses is a 2006 German 180-gram remaster sealed. This is a sealed remaster from Speaker's Corner. Oh, yes, this is I didn't realize it's Speaker's Corner. Very desirable pressing. Virgin vinyl, high quality, all analog, $50 start, none for sale. Patti Smith Horses, $50 start on that. And then Michael Schenker, Assault Attack, a Japanese pressing. It is a 1982 U.S. Oh, wait a minute, this is Japanese. She put U.S. She meant Japanese. An 82 Japanese pressing with insert and large fold-out calendar. Large fold-out calendar. This is Michael Schenker Group, Assault Attack. Vinyl's near mint. It has a giant fold-out calendar. I've never seen this in here. Let's take a look at it. Assault Attack calendar. That's what it looks like. Very cool. With the Michael Schenker Flying V guitar logo. That's now up for bid. $35 start on that. And, of course, it has the insert and the Obi there. That's up for bid, $35. Prices on Brian Wilson, sure thing. Jimi Hendrix is about to be sold. The Brian Wilsons were $10. That was for the self-titled one. That Lucky Old Son was $12.50. And Reimagines Gershwin was $22.50. Thank you, Larry. Larry's got photographic memory. $10, $12.50, $22.50. And then Jimi Hendrix is sold to Jennifer Schrader for $23. That is sold. Jennifer Schrader, $23. All righty, let's put up another 45 then, because there's 3 new auctions. I got another picture disc by the Beatles. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Wow. I've seen a lot of these Beatles picture discs, but this one, the sleeve isn't the greatest. The original plastic is a little dingy. Let's take a look at it, though. It's nice. It just has that plastic-looking look to it. I don't recall seeing this one too many times, though. I know I don't have it. It's a Hard Day's Night and Things We Said Today, which are singles from Hard Day's Night album. And it's a picture disc in mono. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. That is a $20 start. Hard Day's Night and Things We Said Today in mono. $20 start on that. Okay, so China has one bid for $25, right? Yes, China has one bid for $25. Patti Smith was a $50 start, and Michael Schenker was a $35 start. Jane Fink says, I want the second one. I have the other 2. That's the one that Tommy Flowers wants. Jane Fink was first. All right. We have Oak Ridge Boys Have a Ride. Oak Ridge Boys is $7.50, a Canadian import. Oak Ridge Boys, $7.50 on Oak Ridge Boys. Oak Ridge Boys Bobby Sue, $5 on Oak Ridge Boys Bobby Sue. And Jesse Coulter, Riding Shotgun. Jesse Coulter is $5, Riding Shotgun. Ronnie Millsap and T-Bone Walker is sealed, $12.50. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. Something I desperately need right now. Okay, sorry, I had to talk to Tanner right quick too before he left, but we're back to business now. How many auctions are roughly left? There's about 5 in the LP. The 45s are honestly endless. We probably could auction another 145, so we're definitely not going to finish those tonight. We'll continue those tomorrow. I know it's getting late. We still got 203 viewers at a quarter till midnight on Thursday, which is incredible. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Some of the auctions right now are getting 1 or no bids, so people's picking up some pretty good deals. I'll probably show some more 45s. This is probably going to be the last half off bin for sure. But, man, we're still selling some great stuff, so let's keep going. Ronnie Millsap, T-Bone Walker. John Schneider's only $750, trying to outrun the win. Johnny Duncan's greatest hits, $750 on that. Lee Greenwood's greatest hits with God Bless the USA, $750 on that. And the explosive Little Richard. Little Richard's only $10. VG Plus, $10. Fates Warning's already sold. So we have first, China is sold for $25. China is sold for $25. That's gone. The Patti Smith is a $50 buy it now, and Michael Schenker is a $35 buy it now. The Beatles is a $20 buy it now. Any chance of the Ghostbusters soundtrack and a few bins back end up in the half off bin? Well, it won't be tonight. It's VG minus $9.99 right now. Next time you see it, it could be in a buy it now best offer. It could be in a half off bin. It's $9.99 right now. And then Javi Soto said Michael Schenker sold. Javi gets that for $35. Patti Smith is a sealed Speaker's Corner. Sealed Speaker's Corner audio file cut, remaster, $50 buy it now. None for sale in the United States, a desirable pressing. Speaker's Corner, which I think are pressed in Germany. Patti Smith, it's a Speaker's Corner, 180-gram virgin vinyl, high quality, pure analog audio file, $50 buy it now on that. The Beatles is sold for $20 to Larry Smith. That's the Hard Day's Night mono picture disc. So, once again, an endless supply of auctions left for tonight. We're going through some more half-off stuff here. We have T.G. Shepherd, one owner heart. T.G. Shepherd is $750. We have Highlight on Golden Country, $7.50 Highlight on Golden Country. And then we have the New Country Pop Favorites, $10 on the New Country Pop Favorites. And Harry Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic, $750 on that. Ed Bruce, Tell Him I've Gone Crazy. Back to some of the New Orleans stuff. $750 on that. Did You Ever Feel Happy for No Good Reason? That's a 1970s private press folk album, VG condition, $12.50. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Let's see what else I had left over here. The first thing I had was another Michael Schenker. I got Circus of Power, still alive. And then I got this Doors album. There's 3 more auctions out of the auction bin here. Let's go ahead and do those. And I just told Tanner, I was like, I'm probably going to be live for a little bit longer for sure. We still got plenty of stuff to show before and do like a final call, recaps and stuff like that. But right now we have, what was I going to say? I got plenty of stuff ready for tomorrow as well. I got to get it out and get photographs taken, let everybody know we still got great stuff going. So, let's see what's going on. First here, I got Circus of Power, still alive. Circus of Power is an 89 US pressing on Metal Blade Records, $15 start. Circus of Power, still alive, 89 US Metal Blade, $15 start. The Doors, Soft Parade. The Doors is a 1970 US club, RLSS, both sides. Wow. Robert Lowood, Sterling Sound on both sides. It's in VG condition, $15 start on that. And Michael Schenker Group is an 81 Japanese pressing with insert and obi, 2 LP, one night at Budokan, $35 start. Japanese pressing. Japanese pressing. Circus of Power. All right, we have, going through more half off, Supercharger. Live, 1992. Supercharger at the Covered Wagon, San Francisco. A punk album. A 2004 U.S. punk. Garage punk. Sealed, $12.50. Harold Ray, live in concert. Sealed, $750. That's a Garage Soul album. 2003, $750. Working Man, Dutch Tilders. That's a 77 Australian import blues album, signed. Blues, $12.50. Dutch Tilders, Working Man, $12.50 on that. Eugene Ripper and the North, an 88 Canadian folk rock EP, EX Condition, $6.50. And Out of Time, EX Condition, $9, an 88 US rock album, Out of Time. Final call on Circus of Power. One bid with Felix, $15. No bid on the Doors, $15. No bid on Michael Schenker Group, $35. Final call on those. Mike Williams, the radio show. Mike Williams is EX Condition, $9. A 77 US folk Southern rock album. EX Condition, $9. Themes and Things, John Young Trio, VG Plus, $750. A 62 mono jazz, VG Plus, $750 on that. Also, we have the one and only Andrew Hill. This is EX Edition, $1150. A US pressing, Andrew Hill, the one and only, Soul in Love, EX $1150. Final call on the cop. Michael Schenker, 35, Doors, $1515. We have Mild Mannered Janitors. That's VG Plus, $5. A 91 German import Garage Indie album. Condition on the Doors. The vinyls and VG, so is the cover. Scare Me to Death, The Rattlers. EX Condition, $9. An 87 UK Psychobilly album. EX Condition, $9. Dirty Dossiers. Dirty Dozies. Dirty Dozu. What does that say? EX Condition, $6. Dig That Groove. It is called the Dirty Doggies. I said the Doziers. The Dirty Doggies. That was Dig That Groove. EX Condition, $650 on that one. Donnie Watson wants Scare Me to Death. And I think that's the one. Ryan Vaughn said he wanted Rockabilly. We just sold a Psychobilly, Rockabilly. I feel like I've said that a lot. But if he got Scare Me to Death, that's the one you wanted, Ryan. It's already sold. We have Restless. Restless is VG Plus, $7.50. The Blackjacks, Dress Me in Black. That is sealed. A garage punk album. The Blackjacks sealed, $13.50. All right. Felix gets Circus of Power for $15. He also gets the Doors for $15. And Brennan Medina gets Michael Schenker Group for $35. Those are all sold. Valley of Kings, sealed, $7.50. Also, Red, Wild or Blue, a 74 white label promo, $7.50. And Charles Brown, One More for the Road. Charles Brown's an 86 US, $7.50. All right, David Hoy on JYT. JYT for David Hoy was John Young Trio. That is so to David Hoy. David Hoy on that. All right, let me get two more auctions over here out of this bin and see what's going up with them. We have going up for auction right now is Cold War Kids, Robbers and Cowards, which is a 2014 US reissue, 180 gram, EX condition. Cold War Kids is a $20 start. $20 start on that. Cold War Kids. Also, Michael Schenker Group. Michael Schenker Group is an 81 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. Michael Schenker Group is going to be a $35 start. Wow, there's some really messed up comments right now. So two people bid on Circus like 10 minutes late. Curtis and then Angela Lewis. That record was up forever and it only had one bid, and now Curtis and Angela's bid just came up here. Got any Marilyn Manson? No Marilyn Manson. That is extremely difficult to come by. We have one album signed in the back. We're waiting for Authenticity to come back for it. We have a Mechanical Animal signed by Marilyn Manson. Yes, it's legit too. It's missing a disc though. It's an original pressing signed. We've got to get Authenticity for it, but that's the only thing we have. Marilyn Mansons are extremely rare and they're extremely expensive. There are bootlegs out there, but if you're looking for originals, that is a tough commodity, a hot commodity. All right, so Brennan Medina is at 35, Cold War Kids is 20. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. They're all half off. If anybody else wants a price, let me know. I'm going to reset my chat and just see what's going on. I don't know if it's y'all's lag or my lag. I'm not for sure. I'm going to reset my chat here, and that's not really going to affect too much, but it's going to update me to see what's going on, because I don't think mine's refreshed. Yeah, I'm still showing 193 people. I see 90 on YouTube, 93 on Facebook, and 17 people watching over on X. I got a misprint, Mechanical Animals. Thanks for the info. Yeah, well, that was the last thing we had in print. They reissued that album, but now it's been copied. Did I get a copy of Souls of Black? No, you didn't. Any Van Halen box sets? No, I don't. And Michael Schenker is a final call to Brendan Medina for $35. Okay, let's go through this crate one more time, and we're going to read titles. You don't have a testament yet because I haven't pulled it for you. I haven't got to that part yet. During the show, I really can't do requests or do this or that, especially a night like tonight. I've read a lot of questions in the comments tonight, and I haven't been able to even acknowledge them because we were so busy earlier. You got to wait till like midnight or 1 a.m., and then if you're still awake, you can come back and I'll try to answer questions or see what I have or pull this or pull that. Earlier tonight, like at 7, 8 o'clock, I was seeing people ask, do you have this? Do you have that? Do you have this? Do you have that? And I wanted to answer them, but I knew if I did, we would miss so many bids and opportunities to sell other records. So just FYI, in the future, if you have requests like, do you have this? Do you have that? Can I get this? Can I get that? It depends on how busy we are. If I'm selling 4 auctions and records are flying out of the bins, I typically can't stop right then to pull stuff. So we have final calls on those. I'm going to read the titles. If anybody else wants anything, let me know in here. We have Lost Tones, What Happened? Lost Tones, What Happened? If you need a price, let me know. Some of them I might say, that's a garage record. These are all half off, $12.50 on that. Fox, Faces in the Night. The Tumbitas, Spain's Lost Bravos, Space Lost Bravos is $20. Brian Wilson, that's still available for $10. That one was $22.50. Royal Crown Review, Oak Ridge Boys, another Oak Ridge Boys. Riding Shotgun, Jesse Coulter, Ronnie Millsap, and T-Bone Walker. John Schneider, Johnny Duncan, Lee Greenwood, Little Richard, T.G. Shepard, Golden Country, Spotlight on. New pop favorites, Harry Chapin, Ed Bruce. Still got this Private Press folk rock album, VG 1250. Also, Supercharger Live 1992, $12.50 on that is sealed. Philip Parks wants Little Richard. That is sold to Philip Parks. That's VG plus $10. Felix Salas, the T-Bone Walker with, who was the country guy? Ronnie Millsap. It's sealed, $12.50. Nobody bid on Cold War Kids. It's a buy it now for $20 if anybody wants it. Cold War Kids. Michael Schenker Group is sold to Brenda Medina for $35. JP wants JC. JC for JP. JC for JP. That was John Schneider. No. Jesse Coulter. That's sold to JP. Paul Oakley wants Supercharge. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Felix Salas said sold. Felix Salas said sold. And that was on this right here. What's the costing on autograph authenticated? They actually charge based on who it is. So some things you can get authenticated and it just requires a sticker. Some more expensive autographs that are highly more forged require full letters of authenticity. For example, the Neil Young autographs we got, those required full letters of authenticity, and then they charge different prices based on who it is. So like with sports, a Mickey Mantle autograph is one price, but a Nolan Ryan's one price, and then Honus Wagner's one price, and so-and-so's another price. So it's kind of a scale. It could really depend on who it is. But like certain things can just take a sticker and it's like $20-25. But you got to pay shipping there and back. If you can go to an event where you can take it in person, it's obviously just the cost of the sticker. But if it requires a letter, you got to pay for the letter and then they smell it back. It's a whole different process there. So if you got an expensive autograph, it costs more money to have it authenticated. Harold Ray, live in concert, sealed, $7.50. We also have Dutch Tilders. That was that Australian import blues album. That's signed $12.50. Eugene Ripper in the North. That was EX $6.50. Out of Time was EX edition $9. Michael Nath on Dutch. Dutch was Dutch. What was Dutch? That was Dutch Tilders. That's sold. Also, we have Mike Williams, the radio show, EX edition $9. The one and only Andrew Hill is EX edition $11.50. Mild Mannered Janitors is Innocence, VG plus $5. Dirty Doggies is EX edition $6.50. Restless is VG plus $7.50. The Blackjacks Dress in Black is sealed $13.50. Valley of Kings, 85 alternate rock, post-punk, sealed $7.50. And then Charles Brown, one more for the road, that was $7.50, 86. And then Red, Wilder, and Blue was a 71 white label promo, $7.50. All right, I'm going to go through the 45s that did not sell tonight for $10. One more time, these are all still available. That's the first recap I'm going to do. These are all $10, including some auctions with no bid. So let me show these first. I'm going to do about 5, 7, 10 at a time. And then I'm going to show some new stuff. And then I've got some other random buy it nows, okay? And then the first thing I have is Talking Heads, Life During Wartime, $10. Let me start at the bottom, actually. That's the most recent. Let me start at the bottom. We had Janet Jackson, All Right, 7-inch remix, $7 on Janet Jackson. We have Lloyd Price, No Limit to Love, and Such a Mess, $10 on that. The Knickerbockers, Lies, and the Castaways, Liar, Liar. That's a double-sided hits, oldies but goodies. Village People Go West. And we have Only 16, Dr. Hook. That's an original song by Sam Cooke. And Let Me Be Your Lover, Delbert McClinton. Those are Dr. Hook $9.99. These are all $9.99 on these. Bill Reese wants Valley. Bill Reese on Valley, and then Chris Knapp on AR. AR for Chris Knapp. AR. Was that something in the bin, Chris Knapp? AR. You might have to help me out there. AR. Plus, it might have been one of these 45s too. Larry, I'm going to keep all these $9.99 right now. I plan on possibly discounting them later. I'm going to keep them all $9.99 right now. You may want to tune in tomorrow on Saturday. Some of the leftovers, they may go into a lower tier. Probably the next tier they'll go to is $6.99 if they don't sell tonight, but that will probably be sometime tomorrow, so you might want to pay attention there. It was one of the few last tops. AR. Well, Valley, which was Valley of Kings, that sold. Redwater Blue, Charles Brown, Blackjacks, Restless, Moving On, Dirty Doggies, Mild Managers, Andrew Hill, Mike Williams, Out of Time, Eugene Ripper, Harold Ray, Singing Boulders, Ed Bruce. That was it. So you might have had some letters transposed there. Okay, finished going through these. Herman's Hermits, Mrs. Brown, You've Got a Lovely Daughter. Paul Revere and the Raiders, The Great Airplane Strike. Just Another Night, Mick Jagger. Roy Orbison, She's a Mystery to Me. Phil Collins, Something Happened, 1989. Pet Shop Boys, kind of surprised that one's still there. Opportunities, Let's Make Lots of Money. New Order, Perfect Kiss, New Order still available. And The Small Faces, UK on NIMS, Intermediate, $9.99. Donald Kennedy on Out of Time. Out of Time. Is that in the bin too? I feel like y'all are still claiming. Yes, y'all still claiming stuff out of the bin. That's sold to Donald Kennedy. Larry Smith wants Herman's Hermits picture sleeve. Yes, that's sold. Also Adventure on Pet Shop Boy. Pet Shop Boy, that is sold to... Hold on a second. He says it was Out of Time. AR. Out of Time. Well, I don't know if I can vouch AR was for that one. I mean, Donald Kennedy just claimed, is that what you wanted? Donald Kennedy was first to that one, if so. I'm not for sure. Maybe. Okay, give that one to Donald Kennedy. Larry Smith got Herman's Hermits, and then Also Adventure on Pet Shop Boys. That's sold to Also Adventure. Okay, those are $9.99. So that leaves Small Faces, New Order, Phil Collins, Roy Orbison, Mick Jagger, and Paul Revere. Okay, those are all still available. These are all $9.99. Recapping these, we had Bee Gees, Night on Broadway, promo. Billy Joe, You're Only Human picture sleeve. Billy Joe, Goodnight, Saigon, white label promo. Dwight Yoakam, Little Ways, double-sided promo. And then Whitney Houston, One Moment in Time, 88 Summer Olympics. And Debbie Gibson, Shake Your Love. Those are all $9.99. The tracks on Small Faces is Lazy Sunday and Tell Me Have You Ever Seen Me? 1976 is the copyright date, white label on that one. So, Bee Gees, Billy Joe, Dwight Yoakam, Whitney Houston, and Debbie Gibson. Those are all $9.99. Gonna put those back here. And then we had Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, You Don't Know What I've Got, and I'm Gonna Run Away. These are all $9.99. Culture Club, Move Away. We had Rolling Stones, 1991, Undercover of the Night. Spill the Wine, Eric Burdon, War, with picture sleeve. Alexander O'Neill, Fake. Dirty Water, the Standale, surprisingly still available. That's a classic. And Rainy Days and Mondays always brings Paul down. That is $10, and that is in the A&M sleeve. So that was all the 45s that did not sell from the $9.99 box or did not sell from the auction box. And before I go any further, I know it's late. I may show just a couple more handfuls. Let me get some stuff out of here, just see. And then we're probably going to continue with some of these tonight because if I condense everything, there's still 2 entire boxes of 45. So there's still some great stuff here. And sometimes next time we go through these, they may be being gone very quickly. So if you for sure think you may want one, I would grab it right now. So we have Blue Cheer, Summertime Blues, and 5-man electrical band. Signs, everywhere there's signs. That's a double-sided collectibles label. Billy Joe, I Go to the Extremes, and When in Rome. That's from Stormfront, 1989. Billy Joe in the Columbia sleeve. There's another Janet Jackson, all right. We got 2 of those. Shotgun, that's Junior Walker, and the other side is Do the Boomerang, another Junior Walker. Kind of a double hit there. Larry Williams, Boney Maroney. Larry Williams, and You Bug Me Baby, Larry Williams. That's on specialty. Santo and Johnny, Sleepwalk and Teardrop. And then Willie Nelson, 1 in a row, and You Ought to Hear Me Cry. Those are all $9.99. That's Summertime Blues, Signs, Everywhere the Signs, Billy Joe from '89, Janet Jackson, Junior Walker, Boney Maroney, and then Santo and Johnny and Willie Nelson. Okay, what I'm going to do is probably call for a final call on albums and 45s. I said I was going to recap some records. Let me do that right now. Looks like everybody's fell asleep on the 45s. Maybe I'm just not showing the right ones, but we'll probably restart those again tomorrow. There are so many good ones still over here in the auction bin that we probably will start running tomorrow. So Paul will be your host tomorrow, by the way. I'll be at a rehearsal dinner for Seth's wedding. Let me condense all the half-off stuff. We went through 3 bins of half-off, and the only thing that left is this half-off, is half of this half-off bin here. So that's all that's left. I'm going to put this right over here. And let's go ahead, and I'm going to show you the new vinyl that came in for tonight, which is some really good stuff. In case you missed it, this was shown like legitimately 5 hours ago. So let's go ahead and show it right now. This is 5 hours ago, the last time we showed this. Try not to fire anybody. I will try not to. We're going to go through this, and then I'm going to show these puzzles. And like I said, I really don't have any posters lined up for tonight, but I don't know if any of the poster people are here. I was going to try to go through some possibly music-related books that's over here on the shelves. And then if not, I kind of need to get some stuff ready for Paul tomorrow. And I kind of need to get some stuff ready for Paul tomorrow. And he'll be here getting stuff ready. And so will John and I guess Laura. So we got another full crew. Or is Laura not here tomorrow? I'm not for sure. She might not be here tomorrow. So Paul and John will be getting records ready. I'm going to try to get some stuff ready for Paul as well. Eddie Floyd poster. I'll take it. Eddie Floyd poster. Boy, now the problem is, Henry, is where is it? There's been so many people after I put that stuff away. I'm still looking for stuff from people that's asked for my stuff after the sale. So poster people's always here. I know y'all are. Knock on wood. I know which one it is. I can't remember exactly. New vinyl. We have The Outfield, Play Deep. Limited edition 3000 on purple marbled vinyl. The Outfield, Play Deep, $39.99. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away. We have Perfect Circle, Emotive. A Perfect Circle. Still got both of those. They're both 2 LPs, $33.99. The Ronettes, Veronica, $39.99. David Bowie, Rock and Roll Star, foil cover, $33.99. And Rival Sons. Rival Sons is called Feral Roots. It's a 2 LP, $44.99. John Cassidy on Outfield. That's so to John Cassidy. I have one left if anybody else wants one. Supernatural by Santana with Smooth with Rob Thomas. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. Live Throwing Copper. Throwing Copper is $39.99 by Live. Motorhead, The Ace of Spades, $33.99. And Grateful Dead, American Beauty with Friend of a Devil's a Friend of Mine. And also Truckin'. What a long, strange trip it's been. $33.99 on that. Rival Sons, Head Down. Rival Sons is $38.99. There was a lot of requests in my post for Rival Sons. I haven't sold one yet. I got to be careful with these requests. I've ordered a lot of requests before, and sometimes I get stuck on the bad end of them. I got to message these people being like, hey, I've ordered some Rival Sons. But it's always like, no, that's not the ones I'm looking for. It's always the ones people can't get, or maybe it's not even manufactured on vinyl. I saw a lot of people posting requests in that feed, and it's like stuff that's never even been made on vinyl. I'm like, yeah, I can't get any Tool Anima. I wish I could. Also, Adventure wants Santana and Motorhead. Those are sold and sold. We have Angela Vault 83. I think I got you down. Make sure Angela is on the Vault 83 waiting list. I'm pretty sure you was already on that. John Dorsey on Grateful Dead. John Dorsey, it is $33.99. $33.99. Arctic Monkeys AM, $33.99. Tears for Fears. Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, $36.99. Charlie Brown Christmas, $33.99. Green Vinyl, Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99. Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99 on Nirvana. And the last copy of pretty much a greatest hits of KC and the Sunshine Band. This is on Glitter Ball, Silver Vinyl, $28.99. Get down, get down, get down tonight. $28.99. That is KC and the Sunshine Band. Grateful Dead is a remaster, by the way, John Dorsey. It is a 50th anniversary edition. Grateful Dead, The Crown Jewel of the Dead studio output, American Beauty, $33.99. I saw where a signed copy of this by Jerry Garcia sold for $7,800. A signed copy by Jerry Garcia sold for $7,800. $33.99 on American Beauty. You can have that one for $34. It's not signed by Jerry Garcia, but it's going to sound just as good as the other one did, if not better. It just don't have his name written on the cover. Alrighty. Let me see what I've got over here in the books. I know the other night people was like, any Elvis books whatsoever. I'm going to go over here and see if I do have any. Let's see here. I'll kind of read y'all some stuff that I see. I got to move this rack. This noise is going to sound horrible. That wasn't too bad. Let's see here. This probably will sell. I'm going to show y'all some stuff here and see what we have. Let's mix it up. I got books on the Beatles. I got books on Springsteen. I got some books on the Rolling Stones. Some bands you may have heard of. Let me grab a couple here. Let's see here. Faithful. Who is that? John Lennon, Stones, Hot Racks. I had a section where I was going through these and I kept them in order. And I think my mother separated them because I kind of condensed them all. And the shelves did look empty. And I think she spread them back out, which then all of a sudden made it look better. But also, I can't remember what I had and had not gone through over here. Let's grab this book here. And let's see what we have. What is this here? This is some cool stuff. Here we go. Oh, that's a memorabilia book. I bet somebody might be interested in it, though. Now, earlier tonight, we had a lot of people ask for supplies, and I don't think I have pulled any supplies tonight. So if anybody needs outer sleeves or inner sleeves, now is the best time to do this. Now is the best time to do this. We have memorabilia of Elvis Presley and the Beatles, $4.99. It looks like there's some water damage, but it's an older book. It's got all kinds of Elvis and Beatles memorabilia. It's a Jerry Osborne. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That's $4.99, blues or jazz books. Let me, good request there. Let me try to find some. Mick Jagger, The Wildlife of the Mad Genius of Jagger. That's $9.99, Jagger hardback. I thought this was pretty cool. This is the Beatles Yellow Submarine. This is from Dale's collection. It's a hardback book, $24.99. It's pretty much new unless he took it out of the shrink wrap. I don't know if that's busted or he left it in the shrink wrap, but that's $24.99. And then Springsteen. Springsteen is $19.99. Springsteen is $19.99. We're talking about, this has kind of got some age on it. This is 1985. Yeah, it's a hardback book. It's called Springsteen. $19.99 on that. So there's the Beatles. There's Springsteen. There's Mick Jagger. And Don Nicole got the Elvis book here. That's sold to Don for $5. That's gone. And then Testament. Aiden is looking for Souls of Black. That's around here somewhere, Aiden. Let me pull you a copy. You're looking for Testament, Souls of Black. Here they are. I've got them. I've got Testament, Souls of Black. I need to pull one of these for Aiden right now. Joshua Vogt. Joshua Vogt. All right, Joshua, that's sold to you. $39.99 to Souls of Black. I need to move this rack. This is going to get annoying going back and forth here. Whew, sorry. All right, this looks interesting. Let me pull this. Boy, that's got a lot of information in it. Obviously, we have people interested in Elvis books, as usual. I think most of them have got grabbed 6 decades. This looks interesting. This looks interesting. Let me grab this. That looks interesting. There's 5. There's 3 books. I'm going to try to get 5. Uh-oh. I know people always ask for this guy. And yeah, I'm going to, I forgot. Yeah, this is pricey. I'm going to go ahead and show it. I don't know if anybody wants it, but I need to get this on eBay or Amazon if no one buys it because it's a very desirable book. and I'll show you why in just a second. Okay, so first I have Bing Crosby, The Greatest Show in Golf, $14.99. It's a Bing Crosby book, The Greatest Show in Golf. Very cool. I had a feeling somebody'd want that. I think I've actually shown that before. It's been a long time, probably back in February. That's sold to Jennifer. The Rolling Stone Jazz Record Guide, $9.99. The first comprehensive jazz record guide listing over 4,000 currently available albums from big band to bop. The Rolling Stone Jazz Record Guide. This book here looks like maybe it has some water damage. It's $6.99 because of that, but it's the All Music Guide to the Blues, the Expert's Guide to the Blues Recordings, and there is so much information in here. J.B. Hutto, it has his birth date, his death date, what he did, his kind of genre. I mean, lots of information. It's still very readable. It's nothing really wrong with it, other than the pages look kind of wavy. That's sold to Sean Fairweather, $6.99. That's gone. And this is called Singles. This is more like a coffee table book. It's $29.99. Singles, 6 decades of hot hits and classics cuts. A very big coffee table type book, informative, reference. You know, the Kinks Sunday Afternoon, when it was recorded, how high it got on the charts, information about it. You can flip ahead to 1980, Devo, Whip It. Then you can go even further, 82, 1992, and I think it starts probably when Singles came out in the 50s, mid-50s, yeah. 57, 54. That's about when 45s first started coming out. 54, 55, there's Elvis Presley, Les Paul, Jailhouse Rock, Singles. And that's a coffee table book. Now, that's been here a little over a year, so if anybody wants to make an offer on it. And then here's the Beatles book I was talking about. It's called The Beatles Live, the Ultimate Reference Book. It's $59.99. And this is got all kind. Basically, it has information about every Beatles concert, which is pretty incredible. Of course, they stopped around 1966. Actually, yeah, 65. I guess 66 was their last concerts, and then they put out their best music ever. They stopped touring, and they could just focus on their music. And then they put out the best music ever. So that's $59.99. What happened to the boot box they had last night? There really wasn't nothing in them. I went through them after the sale. They were like just literally Fred's desk drawers. They were just business cards, and there was nothing like that. For me to find some more posters for next week, I'm going to have to do some serious digging. I got to get to the back Sunday. Of course, I can't tomorrow or Saturday. I got to do some serious digging in the back. I got to move like half the store around to get to the rest of these posters. What I plan on doing is at some point after we kind of get slim on posters, I'm going to start going through at night. I'm just going to let everybody know, hey, we're officially going to start going through 45s and CDs and just kind of start going through some stuff like that at some point. Let's see here. This looks like an interesting book. I don't even recall putting this out, but I guess I did. And I'm looking for more blues and jazz books. Boy, we might have sold them all. This is all leftover stuff from Dale. Dale had hundreds of books. About the only thing over here is Beatles. I've got 100 different books on the Beatles, of course. Probably 30 books over here on the Rolling Stones or Mick Jagger. There's been no telling how many books written about the Beatles and Mick Jagger. I think Dale had most of them. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of old reference like price guides for records over here, which are you can still use them, but they're kind of dated. Here's a book about Hendrix. Let me show it. Trying to find some artists that's not the band. Here we go. I forgot this was over here. Let me show that. This isn't a book. It looks like one. That's why it's over here, but it's not. I'm Try my best to show some interesting stuff here. All right. We have T.G. Shepherd from the last half off bin. T.G. Shepherd from the last half off bin. Now the question is what happened to that? Right here it is. T.G. Shepherd from the last half off bin. Harry Chapin, Ed Bruce. There it is. T.G. Shepherd, one owner heart. That sold $750. Hammer of the Gods. No Hammer of the Gods, unfortunate. This is Pink Floyd, The Wall Live, $29.99. It's a CD set. Very cool. Book, very nice. This is from Dale's collection. Pink Floyd, The Wall, CD set. That's $29.99. Voodoo Child, The Illustrated Legend of Jimi Hendrix, $14.99. Voodoo Child, The Illustrated Legend. It's like a comic book book. It's like a comic book. Graphic novel, I guess you should say. The Illustrated Life of Jimi Hendrix. That is $14.99. And this is kind of the same thing about the Beatles. The Beatles and comic strips. And this is $29.99. I think this is every reference that the Beatles were ever in comic books. Wow, that must have took a lot of time to compile. Every Beatles reference in every comic book. This one here is hard to find. That's a tough one. Well, it's just expensive. Every Beatles reference in every comic book. $29.99. A whole book. Goes all through the 90s and 2000s. That's amazing. To compile something like that. It's like a paper bag, but they've put like cardboard on the front of it. $29.99. Okay. That is something I would like to look through. It even has like the early ones even have like ads and stuff. Wow. And there's some foreign stuff. Some of these I've seen. I have some of these. I think I have that one. This laugh with, yeah, looks like they're listening to the Beatles. Yeah, I have that one. I've seen that one. I didn't keep it, though. Cool stuff there. That would be a great Father's Day gift. We've been busy the last few days here in the store. All right. Well, I'm going to stop there. I don't think I have as much as I thought I did over there on the bookshelf as far as diversity, just Beatles and Stones. And I think in the back we have plenty more Beatles and Stones too. I think I'm going to stop there because I have a lot of stuff to do. And we definitely got to get ready for tomorrow as well. So appreciate it. Sorry we didn't do officially posters, but I just don't have them ready. I apologize. Please don't be mad at me. With that being said, I'm going to start cleaning up. Thanks, everybody. We'll be back again tomorrow. Paul's going to be hosting the show, and y'all know he's going to do the rest of these 45s. He's going to have great auctions ready. He's going to have great bins ready from John and Paul. There's Japanese tomorrow. Cinderella, Slot Songs, and Local Winter. Who asked? Scott, if you want them, for sure, say yes. And then I'll let you know what I find, okay? I'm going to do some sorting tonight. There will be new vinyl in tomorrow, but I need to show Paul what bins to go through, which there's some good ones over here that hadn't been gone through in a while. So let me do that. Uh-oh. I think my generator just went out too. Okay, my generator, that's a good time to stop. The generator's out. I'm going to end the feed. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Scott, I'll try to find those for you.